In the puppy love thing, together dream about that crib with the good year swing. On the oak tree, I hope we feel like this forever. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Forever never seems that long until you're grown. And notice that the day by day ruler can't
My throat really hurts. Hello, everybody. Hello. How is everybody? Why do I have my angry face on? You'll piss me off. Let me just fix this really quick. Hello, how is everybody? Burger, how are you? Congrats on first. Michelle, how are you? Steph, how are you? Welcome in. Young, welcome in. How are you? Hostage. Oh my God, look at you being early. How are you? Coyote, how are you? Ren, how are you? How is everyone? I know I should. It's what we do for our intro, okay? We scream for the intro. But I gotta try to take it easy today because it's a little bit sore. It's a little bit sore. Maybe I need to stop doing those intros. What do you guys think? Cuckoo, that coyote, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? We got so many coyotes. Thank you for making me bald. I'm a cute bald bitch, okay? How is everyone? How is everyone's? What's the day today? I've forgotten. Wednesday or Tuesday night for some of you guys. Hi Web, how are you? Doing good. Update on applications all rejected, so gotta find more places. I'm sorry that's the case. It's rough. People don't realize how hard it is at the moment. Like the older generation will be like, oh my God, just apply for jobs. Go and apply. Or they'll like force you to like apply in person. And then, cause like that's the way that it worked for them back then. And then you'll be like, I go in and all of them tell me to apply online. And it's like, even recently, because I've spoken to you guys about that I have like a job provider, and one that I applied for like months ago, they just got back to me today being like, oh, yeah, sorry, we've gone with other people. And it's like, it's so frustrating. So I just want to say, it's such a tough process, but I'm so proud of you for sticking with it. And, you got this. I believe you'll find the right place. It just wasn't meant to be. Are you looking? I feel like I've asked you this before. Are you looking for things in particular? Hi, Siren. How are you? How is Poppy? I want to hear all about it. I got some water. I got some tea here. My throat hurts, okay? Hi, Mermaid. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. How is everyone? For me, it has been a lazy day again today. I've been a little bit productive. I've told you guys that I've been really struggling to like wake up recently. I don't know whether it's the change in the weather because it's getting colder. Obviously my sleep schedule doesn't help, but even with a shitty sleep schedule, I can still usually wake up like the time that I want to, and I've just been sleeping all day, every day. So I had a shower to wake up more. Been spending time with the bunnies. I've been working on a few things, and now I'm hanging out with you guys, which is the best part of my day. But I do want to say as well, because I said I was going to keep you guys updated with just like schedule changes with me going out of town. Because I was going to go out of town for like a day or two so that we could grab Sizzle's car and come back here. However, excuse me, the changes, the schedule kept changing just because we were relying on his family to drive us to like where the car is basically, and then pick it up and come back here. So it kept changing, and now I'm going over the weekend, so I might do a few streams in a row for you guys this week. Because I don't know, like I'm the cool girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like they like me, I guess. And they're like, I miss her, I want to see her. They're like, why is she coming the day before? She needs to come way earlier than that because I want to see her. And I'm like, oh, okay, Debbie Ryan ears, okay. Yo, Yo, good Siren, please go do what you need to do. I know that you've been dealing with a lot and you're busy new puppy mom. So please go do what you need to do. I'm glad you're doing good. All puppies are menaces though. It's the way. Mostly retail since I've got some experience. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know. You know what? I didn't know you could get... Is this a stupid thing to say? I didn't know you could get internships. Thank you for the gaming chair, by the way. I need to move it over. I do apologize. Let me see if I can do that, actually. I thought internships were like... You know, for like big jobs like Google and things like that. I didn't know you needed like internships for retail. That's a new one for me. It's like, from like a lot of my friends that worked in retail, it's just like you apply and you get the job or you don't. You know what I mean? I didn't know that was a thing for retail as well. Is that a dumb thing to say? Hi, Dev. How are you? Hi, Chaotic. How is everyone? Yeah, I had no idea it was like a thing that you could do. Like, I knew internships were a thing, but like, I know like in office jobs or like, you know, quote unquote big boy jobs, you know what I mean? Like the serious jobs, like, not that those jobs aren't serious, but you know what I mean? You know, like the type of description I'm trying to give. It's just like, yeah, here you just apply and you get it or you don't. You know what I mean? That's really interesting. Ah, okay. So internship, oh, what would we call that here? Because internships is more like you're wanting to go into that career, but an internship is like months or years of doing that job but not being paid, I guess. That's what an internship is, at least here. What would we call that here? Job. Oh, I'm trying to think of what the word is. I can't think. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Work experience. Yes and no. Work experience is more, again, you're still working for free. And you stay working for free for a long period of time. Like a job trial. I think a job trial is more when you're working for like a week or so, unpaid. Actually, no, you're correct. I think, I'm trying to remember, it's been so long since I've done work experience. I was still in high school a few years ago when I was doing this. I think I got paid for my work experience as well. You're correct. It can be, I think it is paid. I'm wrong. I apologize. So work experience is like, the way that I did work experience, so here in Australia, in Victoria, we have two different ways of doing your tutorial. Hi, Sal, by the way, how are you? It's like, we have two different ways of doing high school. So you can either do VCE, which is like, you do subjects that you're going to get a score and you're going to do exams at the last year of your high school life. And then that, those scores, those ATAR scores will determine whether you can get into university or not. However, I did VCAL. I don't know if any Australians, oh, VCAL. So people like to like hang shit on VCAL. VCAL is like, you don't do exams, you don't go to university, and we are essentially learning real life things in VCAL and learning how to go into the real world and starting our career. Originally back then I was doing makeup. I was a makeup artist back then, so that was the career I was wanting to like go down back then. I was studying to get my certificate. I wasn't qualified in the end because I traveled a lot. I was traveling for like months at a time. Otherwise I would have been. But I did work experience. So on Wednesdays, we would go to our TAFE subject, which is what we were studying in the career we were going for, because that was required. And then on a Friday, we wouldn't have school at all. And that's where we would go off to our job every Friday. And that was our work experience. I'm sleepy beepy, so I'm passing out soon. It's late. Please go get some rest. I'm going to tuck you into bed in advance, okay? I appreciate you coming in. That's so sweet. I hope that you had as good of a day as you can. That goes for all of you guys. And I hope you get some good rest. Mwah. I don't want to be an intern now. Yeah, I don't know if it's changed. But I think like that's the gist of things, right? For an intern. Yeah, so they lead to full-time job offers. I don't know if this is Australian. Here, Australian internship. Let's look at this one. Internship program is quite different to a job. All of our interns are looking for hands-on work experience in the real world aligned to their academic studies. The internship program is structured on the interns' objectives and what they'd like to achieve out of the program. It's the missing link between academic studies and work experience. A professional internship program is unpaid, and the main aim is for the intern to achieve their objectives. So I've seen some that can go between 10 to 12 weeks. I've seen, like, there's that movie, The Internship, right? Like, with, what's her name in it? Cause, yeah, some people, like, get fucked over and they are expecting to get a job either with that company or connections to lead to a job, and then it doesn't end up leading to that for them. So yeah, internship is quite different. Yeah, like job probation, maybe that's the better, like a week of like, let's see how you go on the job. Maybe that's a better, yeah, job probation period. So it gives both the employer and the employee the opportunity to check that the employee is suitable for the role that they've been hired to do. They're still on probation and they're still entitled to be paid. This is, I mean, in Australia. I'm reading Australian one. They're still entitled to be paid the correct minimum wage and receive NES entitlements, so National Employment Standard. So it's just to test out if they're suitable for the position and go, yep, you work for this job. Nope, fuck off, you know? Yeah, paid or unpaid. I did 6 months of placement because I was doing a certificate. Yeah, oh, was mine paid actually? I don't remember. Mine was. I think it might have been cash. I had a really nice day. Got to try out. Oh, yes, I remember you saying that. V Rising. I've forgotten what that is. I'm such a pro gamer, guys. Ah, I've seen this. I don't know much about it, but I've seen a little bit. I hope you enjoyed it. I need to look more into these games. I'm a fat gamer. Hi, Yuna. My darling wife, how are you? How was your stream today? Question mark. I think your stream, I've been sleeping most of the day, so I apologize. Also, guys, okay, a couple of things I want to talk about that I'm excited for. So obviously, as you guys can see for the pinned message, we're doing a little bit of a mini Q&A, honest Q&A today before we get into the main game. As part of an incentive that we got hit through the spin wheel thing. If you guys don't know, we are raising funds at the moment towards my 2.0 VTuber model. If you want to look at the incentives closer up, click on the second link and you can see this whole picture close up of like the reason why we're going for 2.0, the incentives, yada, yada, yada. And on the spin the wheel, one of the things that got hit was Q&A. We could have done it in that moment last stream, but I was like, let's make it more organized and let's do like a little Google form where you guys can submit questions. So if you guys haven't and you do want to, you can, I'll leave it up for another like 20 minutes, half an hour. So if you guys do want to submit questions, you get 2 questions each. You can only fill it out once. Make sure the questions are within TOS and my boundaries and rules, of course. Yeah, if you guys do want to submit questions, that's there. But you guys know the amazing artist that I'm working with. I want to make sure that's not the correct thing. I missed the last bit. the job, but they're on probation for the first 3 or 6 months, where it's like they can get fired easier because they're on probation, I think. I'm trying to read. That scared the shit out of me. Corporate sluts!
It's a cheeky little corporate slut.
And if they don't pass the probation, they're still entitled to a few things. It can last anywhere between 2 weeks to 6 months, depending on the terms of the employment contract. There are less obstacles to terminating the employee, basically. So it's like they can get away with firing someone easily during that probation period. But a job trial, usually like a week or so, or 2 weeks. But anyway, what I was gonna say is that I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, I'm really excited. It's really cool. I think me and Vovo are like setting up like a payment plan of what rather than like the full amount at once, like dividing it, if that makes sense. So I think if we settle on the second option that I gave out, because he trusts me, which I'm so fucking honored. I think we might be like doing payments of like 600 at a time. So I think the goal of like the fund would be like raising like 600 at a time, if that makes sense. I want to break in. Oh, I have a friend's engagement dinner tonight, so I might miss out on Q&A. You are all good. I'm gonna get into it soon. But prioritize that. Prioritize that. That is way more important than my, you know, silly little Q&A. You know what I mean? It's just a fun little incentive thing that we're doing. And I hope you have the best time and let me know how it goes. That's like, congrats to them. Holy shit. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. I'll probably get into it within the next hour. Because I just want to give a little bit of time. If you guys do want to get your questions in, you can still do so from the pinned message. It's the link in the pinned message. Because I know that I was like, oh, I'll put it up after stream, like after my last stream. And then I like waited like halfway through the day yesterday to do it. So I was like, to give people a little bit of an opportunity. It's just going to be like a quick Q&A, not like a whole stream one. But still giving the opportunity for people that might have like missed out to put some questions in. Probation for me is like if you messed up and put on probation. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, so probation is like, I feel like similar to me, where similar from what I've seen at least, it's like, you've got your job trial, which you do for like a week or two to be like, yeah, they're good at the job, let's keep them and actually hire them, or nope, you're not a good fit, you know, thanks for helping us out, but nope, you're not for us. And then you've got probation, which is like the start of, I don't know if this is every single job, but like, yeah, in the contract, if they do have it, usually the start of being hired, and because you're fresh, you have that extra eye on you sort of thing, I think is kind of what it is here. I wonder if it's the same where like if you do mess up as well, you also get put on probation. I don't know. As you guys know, I've been out of the job, the workforce for a while now. I don't know if that's the case. It probably could be. But I feel like similar thing with like even the beginning probation at the start of a job. You know, you've got extra eyes on you. The Fair Work Act does not use the term probation. It's a contractual term that there's generally no law covering what is and what isn't a probation period. It refers to a trial period at the start of a full-time or part-time employee's employment that is generally set out in their employment contract. It refers to a minimum employment period which is determined by the amount of time the employee has worked in the business and size of the business. If the employee has met the minimum employment period, they will have access to unfair dismissal, which is the minimum period of an employee must be engaged for before they have access to unfair dismissal claim if you terminate their employment for unfair reasons. For a small business with less than 15 employees, this is 12 months, otherwise is 6 months. During the minimum engagement period, an employee must be terminated subject to a written notice as in accordance with the relevant provisions in the NES, Industrial Instrument or Contact. There's so many examples here. I'm so sorry. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you so much for the 16 months. That's insane. Oh my god, you're the baddest bitch I know. Skrrr, skrrr, skibidoo pop pop. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing though, and your emotes. I am blinded by this website. These websites are all bright, and I'm a dark mode girly. Okay. Before the probationary period ends, you should meet with the employee and let them know whether they have passed probation. If they are unsuccessful, you can extend their probation period if it allows for it. If you're ending their employment, it may be considered best practice to meet with the employee, provide feedback about the performance, conduct and explain why it was unsuccessful. The employer generally determines the length of the probation in the employment agreement unless the applicable award or registered agreement provide otherwise, but it's usually 3 or 6 months depending on the nature of the role. Can you play Muck? What is Muck? What the hell is Muck? My brain is going to like run amok. This is hurting my fucking eyes. Dude, I forget that those new chibi emotes are there, guys. I fucking forget because we only added them recently. Because Chili was saying like, oh, we need like chibi emotes. Like Chili's really good at making like funny little emotes, and he was like, yeah, like let me quickly take a screenshot and we'll like put one together. And so I forget that they're there. It's a game on Steam. Let me look. Muck. Oh, it's free. It's a survival roguelike. I probably would not be good at this. Oh my god, it came out years ago. Find items, build a base to survive for as long as you can. I would suck at this game. Oh, you can play with other people too. I feel like this could be fun to try, but I'm not very good at like building bases and surviving like that, which is funny because a lot of the horror games I play are like survival, you know. But for some reason I just suck at them. That scared the shit out of me. Austin! Hi! I miss you. I gotta reply to your message. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How are you? Guys, Austrian's going to be getting back into streaming soon. Everyone, please go follow him. Austrian is an OG community member and a really dear friend of mine, so please go follow him. How are you? I know, I wanted to ask Siren for... So I got to message her for the thing I wanted to look up because she had information of the other thing I wanted to know and I couldn't remember for the life of me the name of it. So I've got to message her and ask, and then I'll get back to you. How are you? How's your day? Good morning. I played Muck. Did you like it? I feel like these sort of games are like easy, right? But I suck at them. I feel like I'm not very like resourceful. I don't know how these like sort of things like work sometimes. So I don't really play these games often. You know what I've seen Bean play? Hang on. Let's go to Bean's Steam. Dinkum! Bean's been playing Dinkum, which like looks crazy. It's like an Animal Crossing, but Australian, basically. And it looks so funny. I mean, again, I played Animal Crossing like growing up a little bit on my DSi, but I don't own a Switch, so I've been playing it in another way, if you know what I mean. But I haven't played it in like 2 years, Animal Crossing. But yeah, there's this Australian like Animal Crossing basically, and kind of the same thing like survival life sim, but Australian. And I was like, can you eat the because I was watching it play and I was like, this is so accurate. And I was like, can you that scared the shit out of me. Ren! Oh, that scared me. I don't know why it's so to the side. I apologize. Ren, thank you so much. Thank you for the $30. Let me put your name in. So for anyone that doesn't know, we are raising funds at the moment for my 2.0 model. The incentives, every $10 you get your name on the corkboard. So I will add that in a second. And you can get me to do 20 squats because you did 30. And you can get me to do 20 squats. And you have 3 entries. So for anyone that doesn't know, every $10 also receives you 1 ticket to go into the draw to win 100 AUD Steam gift card, by the way. So let me just write this down. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I forgot to ask Ren, how did your inspection go? I was meant to say it earlier and I got distracted. Thank you so much. All right, let me pull up the corkboard. Hi, Pudding, how are you? I never owned a 3DS. It was the DSi, actually. Yeah, answer. No, just kidding. Answer when you have the time and energy. Thank you. I will. I forgot. I need to message Siren because I was gonna be like, hey, because me and Siren were talking about it recently. The thing that I'm thinking of, but I can't think of the name of it, so I've got to message her. It was okay, but Def's more fun with friends. Yeah, I feel like maybe like a community night or something. I feel like I'd be bored doing it alone. Those aren't the type of games that I'm like, ooh. My type of games that I'm like, ooh, are like horror and gore. You know what I mean? Let me do the corkboard. Sozzies, I'm a little bit in the way. The last one we did was blue, so the next color is pink. Da, 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 da. We're talking about the game on Steam called Muck, which I was just looking up because I'd never heard of it. Oh, I need to make it bold as well before I forget. Save as. All right, and then I'll do the 20 squats as well in 2 seconds. Let me just pull this up in VTube Studio and then I'll do the 20 squats. You guys have been making me do so many squats and I love it. We're gonna turn that flatty into a fatty. There we go. Yay! Perfect. Done. Saved. Thank you so much. Boom shaka boom boom. Spectrum is okay. Had brief chat with the agent. She checked the place and left. Was she nice? Was she rude? Do I need to beat up a bitch? Yeah, I've never heard of her until now. Steph was just bringing it up. But Yuna said they played it. All right, let me hydrate really quickly. And what song do we want to do squats to? You know what? This is a perfect song. Perfect. All right. So, I got to do 20 squats. I'm happy about these 20 squats because you guys have been making me do 80 squats. Because keep in mind, guys, you can also, like, let's say you do 100, right? You don't have to do the incentive that is 100. You can go back and do 2 of the 50s. You can do a bunch of the 25s. And people have done that, and I've been doing 80 squats. So, I'm happy with this 20. It kind of feels a little low now. Haha, low. All right. Let me stand up and let's do 20 motherfucking squats. My legs still hurt from the other ones. And I worked out yesterday too. I did a big workout yesterday. Alright. You all have to do squats with me. I feel like what do you call it? An instructor. I need to turn the music up. Have fun, Mermaid. Thank you so much for coming in. Have the best time. Let us know how it goes. I'm sorry that we're not getting into it straight away. I will try and put copyright free music on, and I can like direct you guys in the VOD of what section we start at if you guys would like. But thank you so much for the lurk and have the best time ever. All right. 20 squat. Oh, was it 20 or 25? 20. All right. Let's go. 1, 2. My legs are still feeling it from my workout. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is the music too loud? Let me turn it up a bit. 16, 17, 18, 19. We're gonna pulse. 20 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done! My legs are feeling it. Thank you so much. Woo! Squats always make me feel it so much. Thank you. Oh. Let me hydrate. Oh, you have it in your account? If you do end up playing it, let us know what you think. My heart is racing. I feel like I need to do more workouts now. Yeah, I'd never heard of it until like 5 minutes ago. But it's free. So if you guys are interested in that sort of thing, for Muck, it's free. Dinkum, however, the one I was talking about where it's like Australian Animal Crossing, it is not. In Australian dollars, it's like, it's $29.50. There's a bundle as well with the soundtrack, which is also like on sale, question mark. Whew. Sorry, I'm just pulling up streams. Oh my god, it's all the besties on. We gotta lurk in all of them. But let me just have a cheeky little look. I'm just trying to think. We've got about 15 minutes till the next ads. It'll just be a quick ad break. Do you think we got English that we get into the Q&A before the ad break and then continue after, or do you guys think after the ad break? Which, by the way, I'm just gonna re-copy and paste this. If you guys do want to submit more questions, sorry, it's got that thing. I just copied the pin message. Click that link if you guys do want to submit questions, just as long as they're within TOS boundaries and my rules, of course. I just want to make sure that because I did post it, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll post it at the end of last stream, and then I waited till like halfway, like end of the day yesterday. When did I post it? Literally, like heading into like nighttime. So I'm like, I want to make sure everyone's getting a chance to submit their questions, but it's not gonna be like a huge Q&A, like because it is just like part of the spin the wheel like punishments thing. So it's not like a whole stream thing. It's just like a mini like little segment. Because who was it? I think it was Hells. Let me check my sticky notes. Yeah, so it was Hells' one because Hells had tipped quite a lot, so we were like doing all his incentives. And one of the spin the wheels. So these are what the spin the wheels landed on, and I felt so sick last stream. I had a spoonful of Vegemite. That was one that landed on. Make a tweet for me. So if you guys scroll down a little bit on my Twitter, you'll see like a really interesting fucked up tweet. That was from that, where basically that person writes a tweet for me and it's like fucked up and funny within TOS and boundaries and rules, of course. 30 minutes of inverted controls, which we did last stream for Elden Ring. I still need to do the 30 minutes of inverted controls for Macro, but I'm waiting for Macro to jump in because I feel like it's only fair, you know, that you guys like, this is your guys' money. Like, I want you guys to witness it. I don't think it's fair to be like, oh yeah, we did it and you weren't here. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for next time I do see Macro. And yeah, then the honest Q&A. We also had to do sock hands. We almost beat a boss on Elden Ring with inverted controls and sock hands. It was actually insane. What I'm gonna do really quickly. Actually, you know what? My brain is all over the place. I'm still waking up, guys. I'm so sorry. I've been sleeping most of the day. I want to get your guys' opinions. I'm just going to pull up Words of Stream for a second. I want to get your guys' opinions. Sorry, it's like repeating. I apologize. Wait! Coyote? Coyote! repeats, like it's like the things that it hasn't come up with. Was that just then, or did I miss that when I was doing the squads? Coyote, thank you so much. What I'm gonna quickly do is just quickly fully read that message because I didn't get to. Oh, you deserve this. You opened a whole new world to me the day that you decided to invite me to Helldivers 2 for community night. Oh my god. I don't know how to word this, Coyote. But like, I don't know if you guys get the same way. First of all, thank you so much. Second of all, I don't know how to word this. Like, I get so sentimental, like in the same way where it's like, I remember things like that where it all started. As you guys know, I like to look back and I go, oh my god, you know, it all started like I met this person through this person, and I wouldn't have done this and experienced this or met them and then met these people if I didn't join in on this or whatever. But it like makes my heart so warm when other people remember. Like that, the fact that you still remember, like I hold those days like so dearly to me because I don't really play Helldivers on stream anymore because it was like, you know, when it was just coming out, it was the fresh new thing and we're playing it all the time. And I miss those streams. Like I look back at clips and I'm like, I hold those streams so dearly. It kind of got me back into like pushing to like reach out to people to game again, like not just me, you know, kind of not playing with people because I'm dealing with like mental health stuff, whatever, off stream, and it like pushed me to get out of my bubble again and reach out to people in game and host more community things again, and to be able to bring people together because I know that like Coyote and Karai and a bunch of other people met like through those streams where they were being invited to like join us for those community nights. I know, like, even Karai, I've spoken to Karai about before that he remembers the day that he found my streams, and it was through recommended, and it was like a rainy, stormy day. And I'm like, the fact that you remember the weather on the day that you found my stream, like, that's incredible. And that's like the type of stuff that I love to remember, like, because I have a really bad memory sometimes, but I also have a really good memory with those sort of things where it's like, my friends from high school, they'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe you remember this, like, crazy niche scenario or memory that happened like from way back then. Like I love remembering stuff like that, and so I don't know, it just makes me really happy. And I've had like a cheeky little squiz of the questions, so like I'll probably go into this more when we do answer some of the questions, but it makes me so happy to just see people being brought together, me being brought to you guys being brought to me, us getting to know each other, finding these connections. And I don't know, like I genuinely try to remember as much as I can every single person, how I met them, who I met them through. Obviously, it's a lot of people to remember, so I'm going to be a bit hazy in some places, but I love remembering stuff like that. I think it's so important, and thank you so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make your corkboard name. So we need purple as the next one. And then I'll do another 20 squats. You guys are making me work and I love it. All right, boom. Save as. Oh, Jesus, I'm clicking on things that I'm not meaning to. Let me just really quickly, import this to VTube Studio. I want to go on a quick little rant as well. Like a good rant. Sorry, I'm like in the corkboard. Of like, I don't know, just how special like coming together for like a 2.0 model, like how special that is to me, you know what I mean? Here we go. We're gonna need a second corkboard soon. I'm trying to make sure they're the same size. There's a stress. Let me save. Done. Boom, shakalaka laka, boom, boom. Let me write your name down for the entries as well. Apparently, I forgot how to fucking spell. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Alright, we gotta do another 20 squats. And then I'm gonna have my little sobby wobby suki lala. Actually, we do have ads coming up, so maybe after the quick ad break, I'll come back and then we'll get into our questions. We need a good song for our squats. Yeah, please go do what you need to do, Coyote. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure knowing you. Thank you so much for not only being part of this community, but being part of my life, my friends' lives, like, you know, like mutual friends, things like that. You and everyone in here, every single one of you guys as an individual are so important to me, are an important part of this community, other communities, online spaces. You keep being you. And thank you for hanging out. We love and appreciate you so much. Let us know what you end up eating. I'm going to grab some yogurt on my quick ad break before we jump into the thing. And let's all please tuck Coyote into bed when they do hop into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. Mwah. We love and appreciate you so much. All right. We're going to do 20 squats. Oh, yeah. What sandwich did you make? Welcome back. We are doing 20 more squats for incentives because we just did 20 with Ren's tip that just went through. And then Coyote just did another one, which shocked me because I changed overlays, like I changed scenes and I thought it was like repeating. But nah, I got bamboozled. I got tricked. I actually need that to cool down. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, black-eyed peas, surely. Steak, eggs, hash brown. Oh, yum! You know what's so funny? I was like, in my grocery order the other day, I was like, do I get English muffins? And I fucking didn't. Now I wish I did. I'm jealous. Enjoy. Drink some water as well. All right, 20 squats. 20 more. This is gonna be fun. All right. So for anyone that doesn't know, as you can see just there, we're raising funds at the moment towards my 2.0 VTuber model. The second link will show you this up close and take you to the post. You don't even need to have an account. You can just see the post normally. And you can see the incentives and why we're going for a 2.0 model. So we're doing 20 more squats. So let me do that. All right. Let me turn the music up. Hi, Bean, how are you? Boom, boom, boom. I gotta do this before the ads come about. All right. Honk shoo, honk shoo. All right. Instructor time. Let's do 20 squats together. We're already doing 40 squats this early on in the stream. If anyone makes me do 80, I'm gonna fucking scream. My legs and booty will scream, but that's okay. I had a dream last night that I woke up with a huge bum because of this. I'm not even joking. All right. Let me snooze the ads quickly. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Woo. 4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, oh god, 16, 17, 18, 19, and we're gonna pulse on this last one. 20, for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, oh my god, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, oh my god. Well, let's have it. Woo! 40 squats. Thank you guys. Ah! Jesus Christ. I need to drink water. I'm once again crying over a big assignment. Oh no! When's it due? And what's the subject on, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. Bow. Sorry, I need to catch my motherfucking breath. Let me just check something really quick. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. All right, there we go. Boom. As I catch my breath, we got ad break coming up in a second. I'm gonna go grab a little bowl of yogurt for my breakfast, and then I'll have my little yap, and we're gonna answer questions. So for anyone that doesn't know, like I just mentioned, we're raising funds just like ongoing for my 2.0 VTuber model. One of the things is spin the wheel. And one of the times someone spun the wheel, one of the things that it landed on was like a Q&A. It's not going to be the whole stream. It's just like a mini Q&A thing. If you guys want to get your questions in before we start, it's the link that is in here. This is the link. If I can copy and fucking paste. Wait. There we go. If you guys want to ask a question, you can ask any question that you want me to answer honestly, as long as it's within TOS, my boundaries and my rules. You guys have up until, I mean, you guys can still submit them if you want while we're going, but like it's not going to be an on purposely like hours length, like whole stream length things. It's just like a little incentive that we're doing. Hi, Rye, how are you? So yeah, we'll have a quick ad break in a second. I'll go grab my food and then we'll come back and start the questions. My legs hurt. It was originally due in 4.5 hours, but I've luckily got an extension. Fuck yes, 13 more hours. How long do you have left to go? We have quite a while to make it, but I got very unlucky around the time. We got time in class to write. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for being mindful of that as well. Whatever it was, I'm so sorry that that was the case, and I'm glad that they were so understanding to give you an extension, and hopefully it's not too stressful and stress-inducing of trying to get everything in time. So I'm wishing you the best of motherfucking luck. I'm just queuing a song. Oh, no, you know what? I don't want the song. I want this song next. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta find copyright music so that people want to go back to the VOD. They're not being cut off by music, you know what I mean? But I have so many tabs of the same person up. Alright, there we go. So, we have an ad break. For anyone new in here, we have these once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads. This will just be a quick one. It's not going to be a smoke one. And then we'll come back and we'll do the motherfucking questions. For the Q&A. You guys get to play words on stream. I'm probably not going to help out as much because I'm going to run off to the kitchen to grab some food because it's 7 p.m. and I haven't eaten today. So I'm going to grab some food. But it's just like a bowl of yogurt with fruit and granola and stuff. So it's not like I'm going over the time. So I should be back on time. But everyone get up and stretch. I know I fucking need to after 40 squats. So I will see you guys in a sec, okay?
Gator belts and Patty Melts and Monte Carlos and Eldorados. I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherds. With about a hoe in the leopard print. Teddy, Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. Left I throw warm in the dorm room at the AU. We blew hay too, athletes might cake you, but you must have me mistaken.
I do tonight, tomorrow, and Friday, but we do a shorter stream on Friday. But I don't know if my throat can handle 3 days in a row. But there's no N, idiot. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Because I also want to do a few streams in a row when I come back as well. Because next week streams are going to be a little bit missing some because, I don't want this song. Because, Tuesday is originally, like next week Tuesday is originally when I was supposed to be going. And then we'd be coming back Wednesday. But instead I'm leaving Saturday. So I'm going like a couple of days earlier. So I'll be missing Tuesday's stream. So next week's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I will see if I make it back in time for Saturday's stream because I do have a birthday thing to attend to throughout the day Saturday. So it's just kind of a little bit of like, I have a bunch of things on and we just gotta figure out and adjust things. Hi Rosa, how are you? Is a merry bitch 90%? That's what we like to hear. You know what? I haven't even done mine today. Oh, 3! That's it. Blocked ban reported. That's what I think. That's what I think. Oh, yum, mango. Wait, what's pass? I love mango. Oh, and yogurt just in general is so good. Anything mango, I'm an absolute whore for. Guys, the game's frozen on my screen. I'm gonna refresh it. There we go. I'm like a whore for anything mango. Like, I love mango, like, smoothies and juices, like the thick ones. I love, like, mango sorbet or, like, frozen yogurt. Don't get me wrong, I love, like, other frozen yogurts and putting, like, chocolatey stuff on top of it. And, like, when I get my acai bowl, like, getting fruits and chocolate things on top of it as well. But, like, after, like, big meals, I love just, like, a mango frozen yogurt with fruit. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh my god, we're kind of matching. What tea are you having? I have a bowl of yogurt. Mixed berry yogurt with some raspberries and honey oat granola. And I have a tea as well. Oh, passion fruit. Sorry. That went straight over my head. I hate passion fruit. It's one of the fruits I dislike. So, like, I've never seen it been said like that because it's just... Passion fruit's not in my vocabulary because I just never need to say it. Passion fruit and kiwi fruit are, like, the two fruits that I dislike. Every other fruit I'm obsessed with. Well, not obsessed with. I think almost every fruit I'm obsessed with. Mangoes. Sorry, not mangoes. Oranges and... oh, my God. Mandarins and oranges I will eat, but I'm not, like, craving it. But I still like them. But I'm doing good. It's been a very lazy day for me as well. Not as well. Again. But I've gotten done what some of the things I want to get done. And you guys have been helping make up for it. Because you guys know we have the incentives. And already you guys got me doing 40 squats. So my legs are burning at the moment. But it's worth it. Kim K who? Lion's team. That sounds familiar. I feel like you've told me before. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, yep. I know this tea. Yeah, that's fair. I used to be the same way. I would just have, like, regular schmegular, like, tea bags. Like, English breakfast tea bag or whatever. Just with hot water, milk, sugar. Now I love my, like, tea leaves. I don't really drink green tea. I drink, like, either normal, like, teas or, like, tea leaves that are either those English breakfast or whatever, or the certain flavors. So the one I'm drinking right now, and they're not ones that require, like, milk or sugar either, which is really nice. And you can reuse them, like, re-brew it, which is really good. Excuse me. The one I'm drinking right now is cassis and blueberry. So we got a theme with the berries on at the moment. Black currants and blueberries. It's a black tea with rich aroma, black currants and blueberries. It's not like black. It's more just like a... Sorry, I'm just checking my phone really quick because my brother is messaging me. Hi, Zero. How are you? It's a Zero. How's you, bitch? Sorry, I'm on my phone. Give me a second. All right. Done. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Dylan Matisse. Is that how you pronounce it? That sounds familiar. I think I have drunk that before. Oh, yep. I probably just had the very basic... Because these are just normal tea bags, right? I think I've just had like the basic like Earl Grey and things. I don't think I've had any fancy flavors where like my fancy flavors that I have are all proper tea leaves that you brew. I'm the best bestie. How's you, bitch? I'm glad. I'm doing good. I'm still kind of waking up, which Chad has been helping me with because, as you know, we're raising funds for my 2.0 model and we have incentives if you guys do want to check those out. The second link will show you this picture here with the incentives. And you guys have been making me do a lot of squats, so they helped me wake up before by doing a bunch of squats. We're turning that flatty into a motherfucking fatty. But yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a good day. I have been struggling to wake up recently. I've been really sleepy. But yeah, I'm doing good. We are eating food because I haven't eaten today. So we got a bowl of yogurt. We got mixed berry yogurt. I go between mixed berry yogurt and like Greek yogurt. So today we got mixed berry yogurt. We got some raspberries and some honey oat granola on top. And then I have that blueberry tea. Hey, blackcurrant with a passion. I actually don't know if I've ever tried it. This tea, if you're talking about my tea, it just tastes like a nice sweet blueberry tea. I'm gonna be honest. And you don't need milk, you don't need sugar. It's just a fruity drink, fruity tea. I don't know if I've tasted blackcurrant. Maybe I have and I just don't remember. Native to Central and Northern Europe and Northern Asia. They sell plants of it at Bunnings. Oh my god. You know what's so funny? I literally had a dream last night that I woke up with a big booty because of it. Oh my god! Oh my god! If it's tomorrow, then it's technically today here. Is it the 30th? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Ruby! Oh my god, I'm gonna need to message her. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Anything special? We're gonna start the Q&A in a second. Pretty much just jumping in. I'm just eating a little bit of food. But as one of the incentives that was hit on the spin the wheel, there was like honest Q&A. So the message that's pinned at the top of chat, if you guys want to quickly get your last minute questions in, I will re-put the link down here. It's honest Q&A, so you guys can ask me whatever you want as long as it's within TOS, my boundaries and rules. And I have to answer honestly. And we're about to start in a second, but I need to find copyright music for anyone that wants to go back to the VOD and watch it. Because sometimes I'll type copyright free music and then I'll go back to the VOD and it's not copyright free, which is fucking dumb. Oh, we could do this one. I do want my hype music on though. I'm gonna have one more bite and we'll get into it. By the way, every question is anonymous, so I don't know who asked what, okay? No emails were collected, nothing.
Say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't running game. Say my name. Kinda shade.
Okay, let's do this one. Oops, I'm clicking on things I don't mean to. Alright, this one should be fine. I remember used to use this all the time. Oh my god, why is Elden Ring still on? Hello, fuck off, timer for Elden Ring. We're not doing Elden Ring today. Dickhead streamers. Dickhead me, because I'm an idiot and I forgot. Can I delete the message? Can I not delete Stream Elements message? Why doesn't it let me delete it on PC? Said, Stream Elements and mod, you're not allowed. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. So. Hello, bitches. Welcome to Shaz Q&A, honest Q&A. This is a mini Q&A. It's not a whole stream Q&A, just a mini thing. You guys got to ask 2 questions each. If you do want to quickly get some questions in, here is the link here, but I am going to close it very shortly as we start to get into this. I have had a cheeky little look at some of them, but like I haven't really read through all of them. Again, all of these are anonymous. So I don't know who said what. I'm just excited to get the fuck into this. Let me sip my motherfucking tea. You know what? We need this here. There we go. We got my motherfucking tea, bitch. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna go in order, because there's 2 questions. I don't know whether I should do one from the first one from the second one. I think I'll do it like that. So let's do it like that. All right, the first one. Question number 1. Contestant number 1 wants to know, what is my go-to song at the moment? Oh, that's hard because I listen to so many genres. I will say, all right, slaphead, thank you for making me bold. I will say that I've been obsessed with, as we all have on TikTok. Let me pause the YouTube. I've been obsessed with this song. This is my go-to song at the moment just because I walk around and I do the dance that's gone like viral. Like it's an actual performance dance that's like being choreographed by a dance teacher, and they perform it at competitions, dance competitions at the moment, and it went viral on TikTok. So this song, we all know this song. This has been, I walk around doing the dance. At the moment, it's stuck in my head 24/7. Boogie with the suitcase. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Talk about pop music. Talk about So at the moment, that's my go-to song, but I listen to like a bunch of different genres. It's really hard to narrow down. You guys know I listen to metal, you know, I listen to jazz, I listen to rap, I listen to pop, I listen to indie, I listen to like rock and like, you know, Led Zeppelin, Jimi Hendrix, Fleetwood Mac. Like I listen to everything. So it's really hard to fucking narrow down. But at the moment, currently, that's stuck. If like go-to song that it's just I always walk around doing the dance and it's just stuck in my head, I'm gonna go with that one. Question number 2. We really need the motherfucking tea for this one. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you need to poo? Good question. This is one of the best questions yet, okay? I'm gonna say maybe a 4. Maybe a 3. Okay? I took a shit before stream. Hello! Ben, hi! Let me take the tea off. Let me pause this copyright-free music. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Hi Brad, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys so much for keeping Bin Chicken company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? Tell me all about it. How was Stardew? I haven't played Stardew in so long. I kind of miss it, but I kind of suck at it, and I rely on everyone else to do everything. How was it? Welcome in. Welcome in, Festive, of course. Clon, of course. For those of you that don't know, is one of my moddies in here? I did not do that. Someone's on top of it before I am. Thank you, whoever did that. I was about to do it. I was like, wait a minute. For those of you that don't follow Bin, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 the drink bottle up your ass, putting phone up your ass, spiking bat up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are not into that, you like me and you dream, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering. For not showing some love and support back to this amazing streamer. They do a variety of stuff. They're so kind. They're so welcoming, as is their community. So it's the least we can do. Please go show some love and support. Oh, you're playing There's a BG3 mod for Stardew? Hello? I didn't know that. How was that? Tell me about it. I'm even more intrigued. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Octo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I'm glad you're doing it right. I'm glad that you were winding down. Did you have work today, Brad? But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you are curious about why I changed colors for my model and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff. A lot of yappy because we don't know how to shut up. A lot of accidental yapping most of the time. Today it's on purpose yapping. But when we do stop yapping, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're craving at the time we play it, to be honest. As you guys can see down the bottom right-hand corner, these are my bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we got a first playthrough and Souls game ever of Elden Ring. We just defeated Rellena, by the way. First playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which is the main game of today. And then another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I usually stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. However, this next week, I got a few things on. And I'll be going out of town for like 4 days. So you guys might get me for the next couple of days in a row. We'll see. Feel free to join the Discord to be updated, because that's the first place that you guys will get updated on important information and shown streams in your local time zone without having to convert it. But what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game and marbles on stream. You guys don't know what this is. It's where we race as marbles. That's all it is. But do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. If you need to go shit wipe your ass, it's hydrate for some time in the bubble more. Please go do that. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We'd love the lurkers. But if you do want to be in the race, then just type !play in chat. But let me catch up. But me chasing Astarion around screaming to love me. Same mood. I haven't finished BG3. I am nowhere fucking close. I have like 6 playthroughs and they're all like not even mid, still very early act 1, right? The most recent one I did like a year ago, I was like risen up 3 people at once. And I'm kind of glad I haven't continued because I'm a little bit stressed out trying to balance, you know, 3 situationships. I'm a bit stressed. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. If I'm mispronouncing your username or you prefer to be called the whole username or something in particular, feel free to let me know. That goes for anyone in chat as well. How are you? Welcome in. I did work. The morning was pretty normal, but the noon was chill. Since coming off the holidays. Oh, true. I'm glad it was chill. Thank you so much. Stevie, welcome in. How are you? I know. I'm jealous of all your guys' cute balls. I want cute balls. But, what you guys came into, which we'll get back into, by the way, we want the raider to win or get, first or top 3, because they're the ones that rated out. If not, we'll win in honor of them and give them our spot. Oh, I love that. It's giving backyardigans. I love it. What was I gonna say? What you guys came into, which we'll get back into after this, is we are raising funds at the moment to go towards my 2.0 VTuber model. If you guys want to see the incentives up close and the reason why we're doing a 2.0 model, click on the second link, and that you don't even need to have an account. It'll just take you to the post. You'll be able to see the picture up close. And on one of the spin the wheels that we had, it landed on Honest Q&A. So that's what we're doing today, just for a little bit. It's not like a stream long Q&A. It's just like a mini one. It's just like an honest Q&A within TOS and my boundaries and rules, of course, where you guys can ask anything and I'll answer honestly. If you guys do want to get your last minute questions in because we just started, then feel free to type your questions in there. But yeah, I just answered as you guys came in. Someone asked how badly I need to shit right now, and I was just answering that. But yeah. Yeah, poly relationships are hard. Exactly. I have 1 achievement left till 100%. Oh my god. That deserves this. That deserves this. Bravo! Bravo! Ballerina cappuccino. I'm just lazy. I am lazy. I was saying this to Bean earlier in her stream that oh my god. Go! Go! Oh my god, Festive's being chucked around like the true bin chicken that they are. Jesus fuck! You poor thing! Hi Chili, by the way, how are you? What was I gonna say? My issue is, I obviously didn't say too much of this in detail in Bean's stream, but I said in her stream that I lack motivation sometimes to play games off stream, and that's one of the ones. Well, I didn't say that. I said I've been lacking the motivation to play that, and it's a very big, overwhelming game, an indecisive game, not gay. I'm an indecisive person as it is. I've never played a game like that before. I'm new to D&D. Festive died. You guys are assholes. You were truly like around the world, around the world. But yeah, in proper detail that I can, because I obviously never want to bring up my own streams and other people's streams. In proper detail over here, I struggle with motivation sometimes to play games off stream. I feel like streaming them keeps me, it's obviously important to have our offline games, guys. We don't want to make every game that we play in our hobby completely quote unquote work. So I still have my offline games, but I lack the motivation to like get on and sit on the chair sometimes when I'm not streaming. Because when I'm streaming, I'm not playing the game 24/7. I'm able to sit back, I'm yapping. Where like when I'm at my PC, it's like, yeah, I'm gaming the whole time, or I'm like, you know, in people's streams, I'm getting distracted. I'll get distracted with things that are not on my PC and go on my phone or whatever. And I think like mental health and a lot of other things play into it, where I'll end up just doom scrolling on my phone or whatever, where it's like I really lack the motivation recently to really have the motivation to pull up offline games Like offline meaning off stream, but especially a big game like that. It's like I just haven't been bothered. Oh, Klon, that's so sweet. All right. In first place, we got Klon with 153. Klon, how are you, by the way? In second place, we got Brad with 157. By the way, Klon switches with Festive, so Festive is now alive. In first place, 153. Third place, we got Stevie with 158. Fourth place, we got me with 158 as well, holding hands. Fifth place, we got Step with 211. Sorry, I need a burp. Sixth place, we got Anna with 221. Seventh place, we got Chili with 232. And poor Klon has done the cult a great favor and sacrificed themselves for the greater good. So, 07's in chat for Klon, who has sacrificed themselves to bring Festive back to life. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much to Festive for the raid and trusting me with your beautiful community. Again, if you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is motherfucking important. Go do what you need to do. I'll die so you can take my best. Hi, Neon, how are you? Let me give some shout outs. I don't know if I missed Chili's message, but I want to say hi to Chili and shout Chili out, and I want to shout Neon out. How is everyone? Let's just come in. As I was just saying, what you guys came into is a Q&A. So we just started. We are raising funds at the moment. It's not like a big event. It's just an ongoing fund for my 2.0 model. If you want to see the incentives and everything up close, click on the second link of that command, the X one, the Twitter one. You don't even need to have an account. You should still be able to view the tweet fine. And you'll see all these incentives up close. As you can see, one of them is spin the wheel, and one of the spin the wheels landed on Honest Q&A. If you guys do want to get some really quick last minute questions in, there's the link for it. You get 2 questions each. It's all anonymous. You can ask any question. I'll answer honestly as long as it's within TOS and my boundaries and rules. Any like fuckhead, dickhead against the rules shit, I will not be acknowledging. But yeah, we literally just started. We're on the second question. I can attest mental health can def affect wanting to play games. I stopped gaming solo for years, but yep. See, there's a lot of reasons where I haven't been playing games recently with friends. I, for a fact, won't be getting into that on stream because it is something that is personal and to do with people around me. I don't mean like the friends or anything, you know, no one's doing anything wrong, but like, I just want to preface that, like, situations that have happened because of people around me that has led me to step away and being too scared to game with friends again. But for me, it's like when it's off stream, it's like you know how mental health does that, guys, where it's like, you could literally have the night off, you're so excited, you're like, I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna read, I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna do this, that, whatever, and then you just end up scrolling the same 5 apps for like 6 hours or staring at the roof. That's what happens to me a lot, right? Obviously, with everything that's been going on with me, the fresh grieving, like, I did end up reading last night. I was kind of wanting to play a game last night, but I didn't. I knew I wasn't in the mood, so I didn't push it. I did end up reading last night. I'm going to be posting manga reviews on my Instagram story. Maybe on my Discord if you guys want to see it there as well. But I posted that last night. I'm like halfway done already with that manga. It's a very big manga, like very thick, like 700 to 800 pages. And then, yeah, I literally, half the night I ended up laying there. I ended up crying. I stared at the wall. It's like, yeah, like it's mental health can be a really big factor of not having the motivation. Yeah, we need to play Call to the Lamb, actually. Oh, I hope you're getting me time, Klon, in between, but I'm doing not too bad. Life has been life, but we take it day by day, and being able to hang out with you guys makes me happy always. And I'm excited to be hanging out with you, and I'm so excited for all this VTuber stuff to come to life. I was saying earlier that Vovo, the artist that we're working with, if you guys want to see, I'll pull up Bean's stream right now. She's streaming at the moment, so I'm going to pull it up for like a sec, okay? If you guys want to see the art style that my new VTuber model will be in,
Aphrodite
let's get the shit out of me. Actually, not her. This one.
It's a cheeky little corporate slut.
Exact! I'm a corporate slut. There we go. This is the art style that our new model will be in. Me and Vovo haven't even officially started working together yet. We're becoming, we're becoming good friends. But, we're still getting the payment plans organized and whatnot. And he surprised me when I woke up today with a sketch. So I got to see my model come to life in this art style. Basically, whoops, I did not mean to move that. Idiot. If you're wanting a little understanding of why we're going for a 2.0 model, I will really quickly read this out before we get back into the Q&A. So why are we going for a 2.0 model? We have been streaming with this model, 1.0, for almost a year and a half coming up. Not quite there yet, but almost a year and a half. However, this model was made a few years ago. Although I love my current model, it doesn't feel like me anymore. I've outgrown the art style and I'm limited with what I can do with this model. Meaning we can't add new things onto it. I wasn't really listened to with some things where I was like, I want to be able to add new outfits. If I were to add new outfits to this new model, I would have to purchase a whole new VTuber model body to be drawn underneath to be able to get those sort of things done because I wasn't listened to with having the art separated. The skin and the clothes are attached. So if I take away those layers, it's all gone. You know what I mean? And so I'd be having to pay double just to get a simple thing added on. So we can't really add much. We can't do much with this model unless we're willing to pay double each time. So I'm looking to go for a more mature look and art style that suits me best currently. So I'm now working on a 2.0 model that truly feels like me, something I can completely be happy with, in love with in the future, and something we can add on to in the future. It'll still be the same design, the same look, with the same lore, but with a new art style and new things that have never ever been seen before. If you want an example of this art style, go check out Bean, which is who I just pulled up. And then the artist who we will be working with is Vovo. I want to make sure that's correct. It is correct. There's Vovo. So yeah, Vovo is in Spain. If you guys heard that a lot of countries in Europe at the moment had like a big power outage, he thought he'd end his day when his power came back on by doing, because that's his full-time job, art, rigging, things like that. His full-time job is being an artist, I'm pretty sure. And he was like, I randomly thought of you while drawing, and he came to me with like a sketch, so I got to see it come to life a little bit, which I'm really excited for. So as you can see, we're getting closer to our goal. The goal fund is actually way more than that. It's close to $4,000. It's like $3,800. We had it at 3,000 and then I pushed it back a little bit to 2,800. We might up it again to 3,000. We'll see, but we're going to do payment plans. So we're going to see what we can do and hopefully we'll start the work on it soon. But basically, as you guys saw, we have incentives and one of them is spin the wheel of punishments. And there's a few like easier punishments, whatever, and one of them is like an honest Q&A. So you guys ask me whatever I want within reason, which is the link here, within TOS rules, etc. And then I answer 100% honest. So we're going to get back into it. I'm going to put copyright-free music on, only because there's some people that were not wanting to miss this, but unfortunately they are. And I want to be able to direct them to the VOD and say, hey, here it is. And they don't get blocked off with copyright music. Bum, bum. Setting up plans for later only to feel exhausted. Yep, exactly. And it's frustrating because it's like, we're so excited for these things. It's our hobby. I've noticed this as well as like, I'm not meaning this in like a toot my own horn way. Toot my own horn way of like, I'm just using this as like what people call it. I was one of the talented children in my family. We grew up in a very artistic, very creative family. I'm someone that dances, plays guitar, plays piano. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh! Festive! Thank you so much for the $10! Let me put your name on the corkboard. As I'm saying this, let me set this up. Every $10, you guys get your name on the corkboard. So thank you so much. Thank you so much! Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, as I'm yapping, let me do this. So the next color we need is blue. Okay. So, what I'm saying about this talented child thing is like, you know, you guys know, yeah, I play guitar, I play piano, I used to sing, I dance, I, like, do art. I haven't done it in a long time. I don't do digital art. I do, like, painting and drawing in real life. Me and my family are within, like, the acting family. Like, I've trained in, like, LA, gone to acting schools. Like, I literally got to go to, like, Billie Eilish's concert for free because we knew her mum. Like, because her mum's in the acting industry. For anyone that doesn't know, she's an acting teacher. Like, you know, very creative family, right? We're all musicians, acting, something, right? And the reason I'm bringing this up is because me and a lot of people that have noticed that when you're someone that is a talented child and you have all these talents and aspirations and you get, you know, encouraged to do them, which is obviously a good thing, whether you do or don't and get encouraged, when you become an adult, those things were your personality, they were things that you love to do, your genuine fucking hobbies. And when you become an adult, you have the talent, but you're burnt out, is the issue. And it becomes something that becomes a chore. You know, where it's like you have the talent, but whether it be mental health, burnout, whatever it may be, not necessarily that something bad has happened to do with those things, but just the motivation to do those things goes away with talent. And that can be, yeah, for gaming and things like that as well. And with mental health added onto that, it becomes a really hard thing to navigate with mental health, life, of trying to get that motivation and that excitement back. You know what I mean? All right. Let me just put this into VTube Studio. Hi, Cyrus! Oh my god, Cyrus, how are you? How was your motherfucking trip? I want to hear all about it. I have been sleeping all the fucking time recently, so I missed your streams. Hornway? Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. Power outage in Spain was mad. Yeah! He was telling me because I messaged him yesterday. I messaged him as I was going to sleep this morning. And I was like, are you okay? Like, I just fucking seen it. And he was like, funnily enough, Shaz, I was just going to message you because he wanted to send me the sketch of, like, the model, even though we haven't officially started working together yet. And yeah, he was telling me that it's, like, a bunch of European countries. And even, because he was like, he had a radio on him that still worked. And so he was listening to the news or whatever. And even the Prime Minister was like, I don't fucking know what's going on. Like, no one knows what the reason was, which is insane. It was so scary because, like, yeah, exactly what you said. Like, you know, people, and what Vovo said, Austrian, like, people didn't have rations and stuff, but it's hot. It's getting summer there. It's hot in Spain. People were stuck in elevators, in trains on a hot day with no water, you know, like, no airflow, like, whatever. And so there was emergency services trying to get those people out. Yeah, people were trying to go to stores to buy, like, emergency stoves so they could cook food, but a lot of them, again, kind of like the pandemic, except this time a useful item, not toilet paper, right? You know, a lot of them were sold out. It was like, he was telling me it's fucking insane. Let me put Festives one up. Oh, wait, it would help if I copy and paste it, dickhead, into the folder. There we go. And then we are going to need to, put a second board up. Sorry, my body's a bit in the motherfucking way. Boom! First board filled. We can maybe try and make them smaller if need be. Let me save it. And then we can go, boom, look at that. Thank you so much. All right. So for anyone that's just come in, We are raising funds for our 2.0 VTuber model. I just kind of went into a bit of why and, you know, just my excitement towards it. We have incentives if you want to look at the incentives up close. Excuse me. Click on the second link, not the tip one, but the second one, and you'll see the post with that photo up close. You can zoom in. One of the spin the wheel things that we landed on was Q&A. And it's not a lengthy Q&A stream, but obviously knowing me, it's going to be dragged out because I'm going to answer everything with crazy detail. But it's just like a quick Q&A if you guys do want to get your last minute questions in. Whoops. Here is the link. You guys can ask any questions that you want. It's all anonymous as long as it's within TOS, my boundaries and rules. We just started before, so we were on the second question, which was, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you need to poo? So I'll answer that in 2 seconds. My trip was good. It was a nice mental recharge. Get great time spent with the family, but the trip itself wasn't. Oh my god, I would love to hear about it in DMs. I know that I still need to reply to your message, so I'm so sorry. If you want to yap about it to me in DMs, and talk about the good, the bad, all of it, I'm more than happy to listen. But I'm glad that you got a good mental recharge because you fucking need it. You deserve it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, please go do what you need to do. Thank you so much again for the raid and trusting me with your beautiful community. Everyone, please go follow Festive. Show them some love and support back. And have a wonderful, num-nums. Have a wonderful food. Let us know what you end up eating. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you for trusting me with your community. All right. Let me just check something. All right, boom. All right, so question number 2 was, how much, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you need to poo? I answered like a 2 or a 3 or 4, maybe like a 3. Only because I took a shit before stream. I probably soon will need to shit because I'm eating yogurt and berries and granola, and I have a tea and mix that with the smoke, and I will probably need to shit very soon. So, you know, if I answered that later, it probably would be a 10. Question number 2. Do you like Pickle Rick? Now, someone has asked this twice in both questions. So I'm just going to answer both of them in both sections. Yes, I do like Pickle Rick. It makes me sad that I like it and I think it's funny because I love pickles, so I like want to eat it. I love pickles, I drink the juice, everything, but I would feel bad, you know what I mean? I was like, it's so funny. I like Pickle Rick, but I love pickles, so I just want to eat him. Oh, shut up! I want a Hungry Jacks. Stop it. I want Hungry Jacks, but I need to, you know, we're a bit of a broke bitch, so we're trying to be good. We're trying to be good. All right. Question number however many. Next question. If you never started streaming, where do you think you would be? That's actually a really good question. I've actually thought about this on and off a little bit. I have no idea. All I know is that when I started streaming, and I came back after my dad passed away, I almost ended up homeless because I was freshly an adult. We were like, you know, COVID lockdowns lasted for years here in Melbourne. So a fresh teen going into adulthood with no job, COVID lockdowns, needing to take over a house, bills, rent, you know, everything. I almost ended up homeless, and it was literally Twitch payouts. I was very lucky to get affiliate very quickly before everything with my dad before that happened. So when I came back, thanks to like payouts and you guys and, you know, like tips and things like that, I was able to get into a little bit of a better position. So I don't know where I would be. Maybe, you know, maybe I wouldn't have a home. Maybe I would. I wonder if I would have had a job or not, because we've been out of the workforce for a very long time now. The reason that I don't is because of my situation. I get government help, and I do work with a job provider that works with people with disabilities and mental health issues. Sorry, I just knocked the desk. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm worried for my mental health of where I would be if it wasn't for streaming, because streaming has helped in so many ways. I think my life would be completely different in the sense of I wouldn't know the people that I know today. I wouldn't have met my partner that we've been together for, you know, going on 4 years. So much of my life would be different. I don't know what my life would look like job-wise, gaming-wise, things like that. I wonder if I still would have gotten a new PC. I feel like a lot would be really, really, really different. Yeah, we love pickle. Yeah, he's the best pickle we've ever seen. But yeah, I don't know. It makes me curious to think about where I would be if I wasn't streaming, but it also makes me sad because I feel like maybe I'd be in a worse position, and we already struggle mental health wise, right? Like, there's mental illnesses, they don't just go away like that, innit? You know what I mean? Like, they're still very present to this day. But I feel like without streaming, I mean, obviously if I never started, I wouldn't know what I'm missing out on. Like, me knowing what I'm missing out on, it's easier to say my life would be so much worse, but I don't know. It's kind of emotional to think about. I love doing what ifs, but it makes me emotional, you know? The next question, fuck, ow, 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 sorry. If you guys hear me if you guys randomly hear me do that, I choked at the same time. You guys know my hands have been in extreme pain the past few weeks, and if I slightly move my hands and fingers in the wrong way, it causes like a jolt of intense fucked up pain, which is what just happened, so I apologize. Oh, next question is favorite Pokemon that's not Eevee or one of their evolutions. It's so popular. I know nothing about Pokemon, okay? The only Pokemons that I know is Eevee, Pikachu, Snorlax, I think, Mewtwo, I'm missing one. There's another one that I know, but I can't think. I literally, when I say I do not fucking know anything about Pokemon, guys, I know fucking nothing. I would say, Mewtwo, only for the fact that I've only played a tiny bit of Smash Bros. I hate it. I suck at it. But I like playing Mewtwo in Smash Bros. For the 2 seconds that I played it. Other than that, you've told me not to pick Eevee. I don't even know what evolutions means, okay? I know nothing about Pokemon, guys. I would probably give a basic answer and say Pikachu because of the Detective Pikachu movie. He was super cute. Other than that, I know no other Pokemons. There's 1 or 2 I'm missing that I know, but I can't think. Alright. Next question is, why did you start streaming? So there's kind of 2 sections to this. That's a really good question as well. All of these are good questions. So when I first started, the very first reason I started was, for those of you that don't know, I actually started directly from PS5. I didn't even have a chair. I started on my PS5 at the end of my bed. I deal with already immense like back pain, so having to like half lay down, trying to adjust myself. I didn't have a mic. I had a shitty headset with a shitty headset mic. And that's how I started. And it was literally because I'd seen a few people do it. Like, I grew up with YouTubers and things like that. Like, I grew up a gamer and seeing these sort of things, but I didn't really know what Twitch was. And I didn't know that anything like this could come from it. And I'd seen someone that I know do it, and I was like, oh, you know what? Like, it's something that I might be interested in. And when I got my PS5, I was like, I have my own console now at the moment. Like, fuck it. Let's just go for it. I already game anyway, which is funny because we sit here and yap all the time. But that was the initial reason. I already game anyway. I might as well share it. I might as well entertain, yap, try and make some new friends. And then not long into my streaming journey is when my dad passed away. So I took a huge break. I stepped back. And then when I came back and I returned, My reason was still the same, but more because, again, when I returned, I didn't know, like, what... I was starting to learn, like, because I was still around Twitch Spaces even when I took a huge break. I was in people's streams and whatnot. So I was starting to get a better idea of what Twitch is about. I was meeting friends. I hit affiliate very quickly before all that happened. But I didn't really know what could come of streaming and anything like this could come, right? So my reason when I came back switched and shifted a little bit more grieving-wise of... I want to honor my dad. I want to do what I love, and I love doing what I've been doing so far. I want to yap. I want to make friends. I want to have fun. I just want to entertain because, as you guys know, I'm a very creative person. I love entertaining. And I want to honor my dad because my dad was a gamer. He's the reason that I started gaming because he introduced me to gaming when I was younger. That's like one realistic part that you'll see in my lore video. The only difference is in the lore video, she meets him as like an adult. My dad isn't biologically my dad. He became my dad, father figure, whatever you will, when I was young. And yeah, he got me into gaming back then. So it kind of switched into like, I want to do what I love and have a space that we can honor what he loves, if that makes sense. I'm trying not to cry, so I apologize. But yeah, that was kind of two of the reasons why I started. The next question is... How far do you want to go in streaming? Hi, Daniel. How are you? How far do I want to go? I think realistically and honestly, like, you guys know this, I would absolutely love to be able to make this a full-time career and, like, quote-unquote job. This already is technically my quote-unquote job, my only job at the moment, because, like I said, I am not in the workforce at the moment. But I don't do it for that reason of like, oh, I want to be clout chasing and making money and yada, 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 you know. Guess what? We're doing the Q&A. We're doing the Q&A. If you want to get your questions in, they're all anonymous. It's still open. Hi, bitch. How are you? How's your day? This is one of Howl's incentives, so I'm really glad, because I feel bad. Like, I would like to make sure that the people that his incentive is for, they're able to witness it. So that makes me really happy. What's everyone having for dinner? That reminded me. I just want Hungry Jacks. And now Festive's thrown it in my face and I just want Hungry Jacks. Okay, cool. Perfect, Hells. Perfect. How are you? But yeah, streaming-wise, how far would I want to go? I think it's a mixture. I would love to be able to continue to do what I love and have it be a reliable job or career path. But at the same time, I love where we are, if that makes sense. I think realistically, like, obviously my reasons for like partner and things like that, like if I, you know, because I'm not partner pushing or anything at the moment, I'm just gonna like let it naturally happen, and maybe as we get like really close, we'll partner push or something, I don't know. I think the most important thing for streamers like getting partnered is, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if it's changed, but that and then the Partner Plus program as well, they help you get access to more of your payouts. So all this hard-earned money that you guys like are giving to streamers with subs and biddies and things like that, like not direct tips, but you know, within Twitch takes a large portion of that, so we don't get all of our payout. Twitch takes a lot of it. So with things like that, we get a higher cut and percentage of our payout, which I think is really important, right? To be able to have more access to our own payout. And anyone would have done that for any job of like, hello, give me more of my fucking payout, bitch. You know, like in any regular job, right? And I think it can definitely lead to more opportunities and being noticed as sponsorships and things like that. I would love to, yeah, realistically, like make it into a reliable career path, but I love where I am with like being able to sit and chat with you guys and get to know you guys and like not have it be like a yucky, spammy, like incel, like sort of chat, you know what I mean? Like it's just, you know, chat can go really fast at some stages, you know, don't get me wrong, and I'm very behind a lot of the time on chat. But still being able to take the time and get to know you guys and still do that as we continue to grow. I ideally would love to grow in putting myself out there with sponsorships and brand deals and things like that. But things that I believe in, I fucking hate energy drinks, so I don't want to do an energy drink one because I hate them. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to sit here and be like, this flavor's great because, bleh, you know what I mean? Like for me, ideally, I'm like, maybe I'd like to do like a HelloFresh sponsorship because I've spoken about it before. When my dad passed away, HelloFresh actually got me to start cooking again because I stopped like cooking and like eating. Not on purpose, just stress and grieving. But yeah, like putting myself out there and I think I would, yeah, like job-wise, but just still having fun. I think I just want to keep having fun and doing what I love. And putting myself out there more and learning what it takes to manage myself and get it better at my job side of things behind the scenes with editing and things like that, and continuing to grow and learn, I think is like a big thing. I hope that helps. Oh, thank you, Neon. Oh my god, I don't want to get you in trouble. How's work? What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating? I'm eating a bowl of yogurt, but I really want Hungry Jacks. Next question. What is your most embarrassing moment? Oh, there's many. I've told some of them on stream before, but not everyone's heard them. The ones that I can think of where I really was like, I'm a fucking idiot. Why am I alive on this planet to do stupid shit like this? You know what I mean? Like, why was it fate for me to be put on this universe when I'm gonna pull shit like this? You know what I mean? Okay, some of you guys have heard this before, so I apologize. Number one, that I can, like, the first thing that comes to my mind is, we're in LA, me and my siblings, and my siblings had already gotten into the pool. We're at our apartment complex. For anyone that doesn't know, we, like, live in America for, like, months at a time. So we're at the apartment complex, there's a pool there. For some fucking reason, I was gonna pee in the pool. And I'm an adult, okay? For some reason, I was going to pee in the pool. I think, because we were sharing with other people, and I think maybe they were in the toilet, and they were like a fucked up, scary person that we were scared of, and, you know, just yucky, creepy vibes. We were children. We were like, you know, like still underage, you know what I mean? So it was like, get away from them. And my siblings are in the pool, and I was like, wait for me. I was like, I need to pee so bad, or something like that. I just said, guys, I'm busting to pee, and I'm running down the stairs to go to the pool. And then I'm not a pool peer like that, guys. Like, usually I hold it and I wait and I go to the motherfucking toilet. Like, this is not an ongoing thing for me. I'm not a pool peer, okay? But this one time, for some fucking reason, you know, I get in the pool. I was like, wait for me, guys. I get in the pool. And I start peeing. And I go, ah. And to my fucking absolute, if that wasn't disgusting enough, I turn my head after I've gone, like I'm very clearly peeing in the motherfucking pool. I turn my head. And there's a grown man sitting there in one of the pool chairs, staring at me like... Now, he wasn't planning to go in the pool. I think he was waiting for his girlfriend or something like that. I was really embarrassed. So, I went underwater. Again, stupid, because I just peed in the pool. I went in a different area that I didn't pee in. And me and my siblings were playing this game, like, throughout our, like, that time that we were there, where it's like, we found this random leaf, we put it in a drink bottle, filled it up with water, put the leaf in there, and then would throw it in the pool and, like, have to try and find it, because obviously the water in the drink bottle is the pool water, and it blends in. You've got to try and find where the leaf is. You're not allowed to wear goggles, whatever. So I'm like, guys, let's play the leaf game. So then I stayed underwater. I was swimming in circles underwater because I was too embarrassed to face this man. And I waited. And I think me and my siblings, like, once we, like, because they were trying to tell me, like, there's a guy there, there's a guy there. And once I realized, we were like, oops. So I literally, like, waited until he left to, like, come out of the water. It didn't go blue. I've actually never experienced that in my whole life. Like I said, it's not like I pee in the pool often. It's probably been a couple of times in my life, you know. But I've never experienced that. Is that like a myth? Everyone that I know has never experienced that. Thank you, Cyrus, for popping in. Have an amazing, amazing time with your friend. And have a great day. And thank you for hanging out. Feel free to message me. It was so good to see you. It's fake? I thought so. I was like, I've never heard that. It is for sure, for sure. Thank you. I'm going to see if we can answer one more question. And then we'll have to go on our ad break because I keep snoozing the ads. And I think we've run out of snoozers. My other embarrassing moments are just, I think, fart related. Where I've told you guys on stream before, like in the OG days, really bad fart moments that I had. And I tried to like blame it on other things and other people. I can get into that after the ad break if we want. I think those are my most embarrassing moments that I can think of. What is my guilty pleasure is the next question. I'm going to try answer this before the ads come up. My guilty pleasure. I'm trying to think of weird ones because like a guilty pleasure is something that you're kind of like ashamed to admit, right? All I can think of right now is ASMR, but like certain types of ASMR, like I love the beach. I grew up being a water baby. I grew up surfing, and I love the sound of the waves. It was always like my safe haven. So I've told you guys before that I've randomly been scrolling on TikTok and I scrolled past this live ASMRist that was live on TikTok and they were doing wave sounds. They were doing wave sounds with their ASMR instruments and the mic or whatever, and it sounded exactly like the beach. It was crazy. And I've seen a few where it's like rain and thunderstorms and they're creating the sounds themselves with like certain types of like foam and on their mic and this and that, whatever, and it sounds exactly like thunder and rain, which is really cool. And then they do scenarios. As you guys know, scenarios happen a lot in ASMR community where it's like, okay, I'm gonna pretend to brush your hair, or I'm gonna pretend to be your doctor and check your eyesight, or you know, like shit like that. They do want this one trigger that's like pretending you're in a car, and I really fuck with that one because I think I know that I'm a very nostalgic person. My inner child is something that I like get emotional over. And this car ride thing, they do it in a way where like they make the screen to be kind of dark, and then the lights that they have, you know, when you're like falling asleep or like with astigmatism and things like that, when you're in the car at nighttime, all the lights look really blurry and like lines, and they're like, you know, they kind of do it like that. And there's like rain, they put rain on the it's like you're looking out the window basically in like the back car seat or whatever. So that I think is like maybe a guilty pleasure. Like, I don't know, reminds me of like car trips as a child, I guess. I'm trying to think of like strange ones. I can't think of like really strange ones right now. Yeah, I did the same thing, Stevie. I did the exact same thing in class. I will tell you guys the stories when we come back from ad break. I'm trying to think of like a good guilty pleasure. Because like all my guilty pleasures is just like normal ones. Like I love head scratches, head massage. When people play with my hair. I love hand massages. Especially because my hands are in a lot of pain at the moment. I need a hand massage. I can't think of good ones. I'm blanking. I might come back to that one. I'm so sorry. I thought of one, but it's a kind of dark, fucked up one in a way of like grieving and trauma. I don't want to say it's a guilty pleasure, but something that I've noticed that has come with grief that I will do a lot that has become a habit. I don't know if that's a guilty pleasure. Hi, Fraze, how are you? Yeah, that's true. Never feel guilty. I definitely have some. I just mentioned like a brief one. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I feel like everything that it's like, oh, I'm ashamed to admit. It's like we all admit it online to people, you know what I mean? And everyone can relate. Yeah, they're really smart with it. Like, and they'll put like cling wrap on like the camera. The way they do it, like whether you like ASMR or not, like their production, like they're really creative with how they make their sounds and the visuals. It's really cool. I don't know if this counts as a guilty pleasure. This is just a bad habit I think I've picked up with grieving. So apologies, this is gonna get emotional for a second. Obviously you guys know I've dealt with a lot of death and loss in my life. Even as much as a month ago. And I've noticed that I have a guilty pleasure or like being obsessed with. I've become like, I pay attention to breathing. I don't know if that's a guilty pleasure, but it's like, you know how like you lay on someone's chest and you can hear their heartbeat or their breathing? I kind of do that, and I like sit there and I obsess over the breathing because I've become obsessed with like, because I've been there too many times where I am there to feel their heart stop. Even a month ago, right? And it's like with dogs, with animals, you know, with my partner. It's like, you know, I've dealt with so much death in my life that I'm grasping onto like the weird little life things that I can. Is that a guilty pleasure where it's like I've become obsessed with breathing? And I don't know if that's a guilty pleasure. Yeah, I guess kind of calming. And I definitely think like a trauma coping mechanism of like, yeah, latching onto signs of life, I think is my guilty pleasure, I guess. How traumatic. I'm so sorry. Is that what babies do? I didn't know that. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. I'm just gonna pause this music because we do have an ad break coming up in a minute, and I've ran out of snoozes. So we're gonna have an ad break. It'll be a bit of a longer one, like normal ad break time, but I'll be going a little bit longer because I'll be having a smoke. But I do take my phone outside with me. And you guys get to play words on stream. We go on a BRB screen so that way no one misses out on any content. And yeah, and then we'll come back and we will continue with the, because we've still got quite a few questions to go through. So we'll continue when we come back. Let me hydrate and I'll change the music and we'll go back to our Q&A. Because I just want to make sure that it's copyright-free music. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys got up and had a good stretch. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying before I left. Oh, we're gonna look up the breathing thing, right? That's really sweet, Brad. I really like that. Imagining that someone's there. I'm kind of the same. Like, I will have, like, plushies and things like that. I guess maybe that's my guilty pleasure with, like, the breathing thing, especially with the recent loss. Pretending that they're, like, breathing, that, like, you know, those people are still there or Cody's still there. I want to look up. Chest sleeping can promote skin-to-skin contact which can regulate a baby's body temperature, heart rate, and breathing. Go away, fucking ads. There's obviously, like, safety concerns. Emotional security, bonding, physiological regulation. There's risks associated with it, developing overdependence, sleep associations, if they become reliant on it. But I'm sorry you deal with nightmares. Nightmares are the fucking worst. Space Goblin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. How are you? Whereabouts are you from? Whereabouts is everyone from that's just popping in? As part of an incentive, we're doing a bit of an honest Q&A at the moment. So we're just going through some of the questions. We just came back from an ad break. What was the next one? Oh, yeah. The next one is what motivates you to stream? That's a really good question. This is gonna sound really corny. Really fucking corny. But honestly, you guys, and I guess, like, the creativity behind things as well, and getting excited to come up with new creative, fresh ideas, like, you know, with this new model that we'll be getting, and, like, in the future with that new model, we'll be able to add to it. Like, I'm a very creative person, as I was saying earlier, and being able to have another outlet for that, I think really motivates me to come up with new ideas, like, keep that creative aspect of me going, because, you know, with everything that happened with Dad, I stopped a lot of my creative hobbies and just, I mean, hobbies in general, so sort of bringing that back. But yeah, cliche, like, answer, but you guys as well. Like, I am someone that, you know, I've always been extrovert. I love making friends. I love meeting new people. And being able to do what I love and it be received well in a accepting environment and make it as accepting as I can for you guys as well. I think it's something that really motivates me and it makes me really excited to get on for every, like, stream. Like, I haven't felt burnout in, like, years with streaming. Like, obviously, don't get me wrong, I take breaks. You know, there's gonna be times that I take days off, whether it be something that's out of my control, like I'm sick or I have to attend to something or I'm going out of town. I might take days off for grieving and whatever else, but, like, I haven't taken days off where it's like I feel so burnt out from streaming or anything like that in such a long fucking time, because you guys make me excited and keep me motivated and encourage me, and we encourage each other. And it sounds like such a bland answer, but it truly is, like, the answer, I think. I'm glad you're doing good. Good afternoon. How's your day going so far? Oh, you're from Finland. Oh my God. We're gathering all the countries. I love it. I don't know if I know many people from Finland in here. That makes me really happy. Bean! Excuse-moi!
Shaz, after that, Shaz is a corporate slut.
Agreed!
He's a cheeky little corporate slut.
Corporate Sluts Unite! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your beautiful community. How was the rest of your stream? Tell me about it. For those of you that came in with the Beans raid, thank you so much for keeping us company today. What's your favorite part of the stream? And tell me everything. As you guys know, I was in there earlier when I could today. So tell me everything. I want to hear about what your favorite part is, what you guys got up to when I wasn't there. All of it. Batsy, welcome in. Marv, welcome in. Kittens, welcome in. Bean, of course. Batsy. I hope I'm not missing anyone. If I'm missing anyone, please say, tell me hello now. I love that sound so much. I'm so glad I added it. But welcome in. For those of you that don't know Bean, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, you know the drill. You know the motherfucking drill. Okay, 2.2 the drink bottle up your ass, funny fun up your ass, spiky butt up your ass. Or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks into that, or you like me in your dream, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not following the amazing Bean. She's one of my comfort streamers. She's a bestie of ours. She's my sister. We like to call each other's sister and soon to be actual VTuber siblings. But Bean's amazing. She does a huge variety of different stuff. The banter, the vibes, everything that goes on in there is just chef's kiss. It's amazing. Her laugh is fucking contagious. I love it. She is so talented as well. She's a singer and does karaoke streams from time to time as well. So please go follow her. She's absolutely incredible. I will actually directly be offended if you not go follow her. I love you. I love your face. How are you? How was your stream? I want to hear all about it. I fucking love how much Baldusi I loved. Oh my God, by the way, I didn't know you could do this. I just want to like quickly say before I do my introduction, someone who rated out before, they were playing Stardew and there's a Baldur's Gate 3 mod for Stardew and they were chasing around Astarion the whole time in Stardew trying to get them to love them. Astarion to love them, which I fucking love. I love the theme of BG3 today. I didn't know. We're gonna have to like ask them. I should have asked them. I'm an idiot. I should have asked them where they got this mod from. Look into it, guys. I didn't know it existed. But welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yap because we don't know how to shut up. It's usually a lot of accidental yapping. Today it's on purpose because we're doing a Q&A incentive for raising funds for our 2.0 model that we hit. But yeah, a little bit about us. When we do stop yapping, we do a lot of story games, a lot of horror games, a lot of gore. It's whatever we're craving at the time we're playing it. As you guys can see on the bottom right corner, these are the bigger playthroughs. We've got a first playthrough on Souls Game Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. But you guys might get me for a few nights in a row. We'll see, because I'm actually going to be out of town for this weekend, so I'll be gone for like 4 days. So I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord of any schedule changes. But what I like to do every time a cheeky little raid comes through is I like to do a little game of Marbles on stream. It's just something fun we like to do, get everyone hyped up and involved. If you would like to be in the race, type !play in chat. But Bean, do not feel fucking obligated to stick around. If you need a raid and run and do after stream care, if you need to go shoot, wipe your ass, eat, sleep, hydrate, steam, and the above and more, please go do what you need to do. Look after your hands, make sure you're eating, hydrating, all that good shit. Yeah, please go lurk. Please go lurk. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much again for the raid and trusting me with your beautiful community. I will try not to scare them away with my honest Q&As. But yeah, today's main game that we'll be doing is Alan Wake 2 after we're finished with Q&A and things like that. I know Bean mentioned it earlier on in her stream when I did pop in. And I just mentioned it then, how I'm gonna soon to be Bean's VTuber sibling. So we are raising funds at the moment for my 2.0 VTuber model. These are the incentives. It's not like a big event. It's just an ongoing goal. If you want to see these, the reason why and the incentives up close, then click on the second link and you'll be able to see that. And one of them is spin the wheel. And one of the spin the wheels that it landed on was a honest Q&A. You guys get to ask me any question that you wish, as long as it's within TOS boundaries and rules. If you still want to get some quick questions in, it's all anonymous. You're more than welcome to. So after this race, we'll get back into the Q&A. But yeah, everyone please go follow Bean. She's absolutely amazing. Hi, Vovo! And this is Vovo, the beautiful bestie who is going to be our artist and rigging artist, who's also Bean's artist and rigging artist. So please go follow Vovo. Hi, bitch. How are you? Good morning. How was your sleep? Thank you for the lurk, House. I'm sorry we haven't finished the Q&A while you're here. I'm sorry, but thank you for hanging out. Thank you. You're the reason that we're doing this incentive, so thank you so much. Good luck with work. If you need me to beat up anyone, I will, okay? All right, we need a win in honor of Bean. Well, we need Bean to get first to top 3, sorry. Otherwise, we'll win in honor of her. I always forget the flowers. Guys, get your daily flowers. You don't have to, but I always forget in other people's streams. So if you want to be reminded, get your daily flower. So I'm making sure I didn't miss any chat. I love how Big Time Rush is on. How random. I know, so do I. That's why I'm like, you know what? Let me yell it out. Not because you guys have to or anything, but like, a lot of the times I'll be in a stream for ages, then someone else will redeem it, and I'm like, fuck, I look like such a fake fan. I look like such a copier. Because now I'm only doing it because they've reminded me. And I've been in here for so long. Who are we fighting? If anyone's mean to you guys at work, then I will fight those people that are mean to you guys. I want this song on. It was! Big Time Rush was a big TV show that I loved when I was younger. Same with like with those type of shows like Victorious, Hannah Montana, Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh my god, do you guys remember? Wait. Oh my god, hang on. I need to pull up this song and see if you guys remember it. Because this might be a little bit niche. I was getting a little bit older when this show came out. Do you guys remember this song? Oh, I missed this. Go, 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 go! For anyone who doesn't know, this show was Pair of Kings. Step 1! Yeah! In first place, we got Step with 226. Second place, we got Bean with 233. Yes! Third place, we got me with 238. Fourth place, we got Burger with 241. Fifth place, we got Batsy with 246. And no one fucking died. No one died. Absolutely no one. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much again to Bean for the raid. Everyone, please go follow her. She's absolutely incredible. Or I'll be upset. Oh, that's so sweet though, Batsy. Thank you for, you know, thinking to even pull me up when you're gaming. Because I know, like, we can get, you know, obviously our life doesn't revolve around Twitch. And sometimes there's so many people, you know, on at once. Or we're not on Twitch at all. And we're just kind of locked into what we're doing. So I really appreciate it. That's really sweet. But I'm the same way. I'm like, I end up being a big lurker while I'm, like, busy doing things. And then I'll lurk, like, even when I'm streaming, I'll pull up people's streams to show support. And have them tabbed up while I'm streaming as well. So I miss a lot because I never want to draw attention to myself in the way of, like, I redeem it and then they're like, what are you doing here? Go back to your stream, you know what I mean? So, like, when I'm, like, lurking while I'm streaming, I, like, never do it. I don't know. It's, like, a weird, like, thing that I have. I loved Pair of Kings. It was such a good show. All right, so like I mentioned, we're doing a cheeky little like Q&A at the moment. I think I'd pretty much answer. I pretty much finished answering the question as you guys rated in, which the last question was what motivates you to stream. There's two of the same questions, so I think I've answered both of those ones. I was answering you guys. It sounds really cliche. But yeah, having creativity and having this as a creative outlet, and just being able to entertain and do what I love and have who I am be accepted in this space, and you know, make that a space for you guys to be accepted in. And yeah, I was saying that I haven't felt burnt out in streaming in years, because I'm excited to get on every single stream because of you guys. You guys motivate me. So that was my answer to that. In short, the next question. Sorry, I'm almost always awake at this time and you yap at the frequency. I love that. I slow down and I go faster. It depends. It depends. Because, like, obviously when I'm having a more deeper conversation and we're really getting into it, like, I try to be mindful of it. I feel like we've had this conversation before, so I apologize if I'm repeating myself. But sometimes I try to be mindful of, like, fuck, I speak too fast for people. And growing up in the acting industry as well, because I would travel to the US a lot for acting reasons. And me having a different accent, obviously, to the Americans and speaking as fast as I do, I would get told a lot by family and, you know, my acting coaches and stuff, like, fucking slow down. The Americans can't understand you, you know, which a lot of them don't. They're like, what are you saying? Like, and just in general, I can understand sometimes people can talk too quickly. So it's like, I try to be aware of it sometimes where I'm like, okay, I need to, like, articulate what I'm saying. And then other times it's like, blah, 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 blah. There's no in between. I think when Disney XD came out, I was like getting a little bit older, but I was still young and I loved it. Oh, sorry, we're putting non-copyright music on just because there's people that were sad that they were missing this, and I want to make sure that they can go back into the VOD and watch it. So apologies. So the next question was, have you ever thought about stopping streaming? In short, the answer is yes. Before I get into why, I'm very fucking glad that I didn't. Because, yeah, I am very happy with doing what I do and meeting the people that I do and being able to see us, like, grow, and not in the sense of, like, numbers, but just, growing as a person, as a content creator, getting better, improving. We still have a lot of improvement. We always will. We can always grow and learn. And, you know, being able to do that with you guys and just continuing to see what it evolves into is so special. So I'm really glad I didn't. But the reason I almost did was, as you guys might very clearly realize, we do definitely have, like, a bunch of rules in here. Like, some people have, like, just a couple of rules, and it's very more like, you know, use your common sense, don't be a dickhead, don't do this. Where, you know, I have a few, like, odd rules, like, with my triggers, like my PTSD, mentioning, like, alcohol and drugs and whatnot. And then we have some of the basic ones with, like, the Twitch etiquette of self-promo and promoting other streamers. And one of the big ones is trauma dumping. And I dealt with that a lot in the early stages of me streaming, where it got too much and people were saying the most fucked up, triggering shit, trauma dumping, things that they were doing to my stream. And it got to the point where I was like, and I was setting boundaries down, is when I started to implement the rules, because I was still newer back then. And it got to the point where, yeah, I almost thought, can I keep doing this? Because keep in mind, my dad had freshly just passed away. Like, obviously, as a lot of us do, we've got our own things going on. I've got my own serious, you know, diagnosed mental illnesses that I'm going through. And obviously, as humans, we can only take so much. And so, sort of earlier, when I came back after my dad passed away, is when, yeah, there was a point where I was like, this is too much. I don't know if I can keep doing this, because it got really, 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 really bad with the trauma dumping. And then thankfully we got even stricter with our rules, and then we became 18 plus, because I was always like mature audience, but we weren't always officially 18 plus. It was just more mature age, you know? And so that like helped as well, like making sure that we're, you know, weaning out that anyone's like under 18 and making sure it's 18 plus. And there was a lot of things that, you know, I had to learn, and it fucking sucks because no one deserves to go through that, but I was talking to Karai about this last night. Hi, Laura, by the way, how are you? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'll read chat in a second, but I was talking to Karai about this last night and today, is that unfortunately, like, some people get a bit shitty with when streamers change their rules. Like, oh, well, this wasn't a rule before. Why is it now? I used to be able to get away with this. And it's like, people don't realize that sometimes the rule may not exist because unfortunately, sometimes they have to go through that shitty situation to then go, well, I thought it was common sense, but no, now I've got to add it as a rule because people are doing it. And yeah, it got to a stage where it's now deleted. It used to be in my rules section in my Discord, but it was like, it was a huge announcement that I had to make of like addressing the elephant in the room of like, it was a really big boundary that was crossed where I was used as like a therapist almost, even though like I never once, like despite not always having in my rules, I never once like allowed that, and like offered. The only time I would like offer is like close friends for them to DM me when I know that I can take that on and I know that it's a consensual like friendship and then we're there for each other. Not to say that I don't fucking care, because I would obviously care about everyone's mental health, but obviously we can only take on so much as humans, right? And we're not therapists. So it was, yeah, this really big thing. So I think that's the only point in my streaming journey where I almost gave up. And what's funny is that moment I remember specifically when I had that thought process of, do I give up? It was when we hit 600 followers. The day that we hit 600 followers, some more bullshit happened, and I was so hurt and betrayed and triggered that I couldn't even feel happy for the accomplishment that we had just hit, the milestone that we had just hit, because, yeah, I was on the verge of, like, I'm sick of being treated like this, you know, and I have known streamers that have literally, like, good friends of mine who have stepped back and actually quit streaming for similar reasons, where unfortunately, a lot of the games that they streamed brought in younger audiences, and I was a mod in there, and no matter how politely stern we are in setting down the rules, it was like people just thought that they, whatever age they were, that they could do whatever they want and fuck the rules, we're above the rules, and yeah, this person got treated as a therapist, got pushed and shoved, and they quit streaming, you know, and it's really sad. Hi, Zoe, darling, how are you? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. We're doing Q&A at the moment. Thank you, Vovo. I appreciate that. It sucks. I mean, it's made me the person I am today, and I get to have, or not get to have, I have the knowledge and experience of what people can be like if those rules are not there, or even if the rules not written down, if those boundaries aren't set. I now, unfortunately, yeah, have that experience behind me to know what people can be like, and it's unfortunate. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Mossy, how are you? But yeah, I'm very grateful. Like, don't get me wrong, we still have moments from time to time. I think I'm someone that I like to put myself in other people's shoes and think of all different outcomes and things like that. And so because of that, I'm a really sympathetic and empathetic person that sometimes I kind of put a bit of blame on myself of like, you know, because I was open about my dad passing away, because I took a long break from streaming because of that, because it happened just as I started streaming. I think sometimes people like took that as like an excuse or a go ahead to start talking about their triggering things as well. And it was like, the reason that I would bring up my dad is more for like law educational purposes of like, hey, we're doing this game in honor of my dad today who passed away. You know, I would tell funny stories about my dad, because the way that me and my siblings cope with trauma is through humor. Obviously not with other people's trauma, with our own. We cope with humor, so I would tell a lot of funny stories about him. I still do. You know, and I guess another thing to add on to that is some of the shit that I copped with being open about that, because for the most part, 99.9% of people were absolutely amazing. Still to this day, if I need to take days off with grieving, especially with what happened last month, the loss of, you know, last month. For the most part, everyone is so understanding and so kind. But I was also dealing with, some of you guys know this, some of you guys were here for this. You know, in every game that a streamer will play, you get people that, despite the rules, will come in and backseat and get angry if you're not playing it the way that they want. And I was playing Red Dead 2 in honor of my dad. There's a lot of series that, you know, because he was a gamer as well, and there's a lot of series that he got me into when I was younger, and we were replaying them in honor of him. And, like, you know, there was a bunch of moments, like one of them, for example, which I've said before, where, Ezio, welcome and thank you for the follow. How are you? If I'm pronouncing that wrong, please correct me. We're just doing a Q&A, so I'm answering in depth this next question. But yeah, there was this one moment where someone came in. They were trying to tell me how to play the game, like, you know, dictate. They were angry at how I was doing it. I told them off, like, not to backseat, like, in a polite way, of course. Like, polite, stern, setting my boundaries way. And then they got angry and they started being sexist, that I couldn't hit my, like, I wasn't aiming correctly because it was, like, a shooting scene in Red Dead 2. And it was, like, because I wasn't getting my headshots or whatever. And then I told them off for that. And then, because I told them off for that, they made fun of my dad's death, basically. So it was, like, a lot of moments like that that happened as well. I feel like it's a mixture of things. I think mainly the trauma dumping thing and what I was experiencing with being open with that. As you guys know, I have my triggers with alcohol and drugs. I have serious PTSD, which is why it's a rule in here not to mention those stuff, because it's a rule for me in real life. I simply can't be around it. My PTSD doesn't know the difference between online and in real life. There was a point where I couldn't ask people how they were without people on purposely trying to trigger me and mention those things. So, like, that got to I was scared to ask, how are you? You know, like, that was a really big thing as well. But I think that point where I was like, I don't know if I can do this anymore, was all that trauma dumping stuff. Oh, 100%. I think the original backseating wasn't too bad. Like, it wasn't bannable. Because, like, you know, sometimes even with Elden Ring, people just get excited and they want to help out. And it's not always malicious. So it was like, I think they were just excited. That's why we have it in the rules of, like, if you want to play the game yourself, or if you want to see it played a certain way, go fucking play it yourself, or go watch a no commentary playthrough. Or, you know, because some people, I've told you guys before with Amori, you know, people got angry at me that I was yapping too much. Then they got angry that they were waiting for 3 hours for me to start the game. Okay, no one asked you to wait around. I'm a, you know, streamer. I'm going to talk to my chat regardless of, let's say I didn't yap as much as I do. I'm going to talk to my chat. I'm going to get distracted. I'm a streamer. I'm an entertainer. Things like that where people get entitled. But I think the original backseating thing for that moment, it wasn't horrendous from memory. It was like you know, they love the game so much. They're excited. They were giving tips and tricks. And I was like, you know, how I would for where I know it's not from a malicious place. It's like, hey, these are the rules, blah, blah, blah. And then it went downhill from there. And they did get banned. Yeah, very yucky. Yeah, yeah. And, like, Brad and so many other people who were, like, OGs from back then, like, definitely witnessed some of this behavior. Some of, like, my mods, you guys will see Lee BD come in from time to time. She saw a lot of how bad the, like, trauma tumbling and stuff got back then. So I think a lot of those things combined back then, but I think that boiling point of where I was like, do I keep doing this, was that day that I hit 600 followers, and I couldn't even celebrate because, yeah, I was defeated, I was betrayed, and I was upset, you know. But yeah, people are yucky. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Reverse. I'll beat up anyone that upsets you guys. But yeah, like just to tie that into like what I mentioned earlier with what me and Karai were talking about. If you guys see people's rules change, like keep up with that. Not necessarily in the way of like you have to stalk and refresh the page and be like, okay, this has changed, this has been removed. But just like, if you don't know and then there's a rule change and you've been made aware of it, or just the rule's already there and you're new and you've accidentally broken it, just say, hey, no worries, thanks for telling me, won't happen again, and we move on. Because there's people that, you know, get upset that we unfortunately have to go through a shitty situation to be like, okay, that's going in the rule list because I didn't think that needed to be said, but clearly it does. And then people get angry that we change the rules. So it's like, I want to apologize, but I don't at the same time because I know my rule list is like long, but they're like valid things for me and what I'm comfy with my etiquette and rules, but you know, it is a bit of a longer list. The next question. Okay, the next question is, what's the next step after you hit partner? I have no idea. I feel like we're a while away from partner. Like, you know, I don't want to like push for it at the moment because, you know, we're still about like 20 average away. So it's like when we get really close, I'll start pushing for it. Maybe, but I kind of want to let it like naturally happen. I definitely would love to create merch. As I said earlier, I would love to get into more, but this can happen even before hitting partner as well. But, obviously with hitting partner, I think from memory, if this is still the case, correct me if I'm wrong, we do get more of a cut of our own payout. So it might be able to help go towards things like making merch, like the financial side of things. Yeah, I think just like growing and learning as a person and putting myself out there more with brand deals and whatnot, and just continuing to do what I love. You know what I mean? I don't have like I probably should, but I don't have a set goal of like, this is my plan of attack of like, but maybe I should. I think that's like put a good thought in my head. I think it's always good to have a brief overview of goals, not like, oh, if I don't hit this by this, then I'm going to be upset and angry, but just to like, hey, like, you know, here's what's next. Because I think it's always good to be, you know, growing and learning and having different goals, and, but ones that won't take over and, put you in a negative mindset, I think is always really important. Because some people, yeah, completely let it take over and then they get burnt out because they're focused on the analytics or this or that or whatever, and it turns into negatives, right? I agree, Klon. I agree. It's like, and one that I'm even debating on putting in there, because nothing like this has really happened yet, but like, it's kind of common sense to like, hey, don't drop like really personal information about yourself or other people that's going to dox you by accident, or other people, whether it be on purpose or like, and maliciously or by accident. And I'm like, do I add that in there in the Discord and stream rules just in case? Because I know some people don't really understand like not only like streams, but internet, where it's like, yeah, we don't need to know what town you're from. Like, please be safe. Like, not just in my streams, but on the internet, keep yourself safe. Like, word of advice, what I do is when I'm posting Instagram stories of places that I'm going, restaurants that I'm going to, even if I'm not, I don't really tag restaurants and cafes and stuff often. Sometimes if it's tagged, it's like I'm reposting my friend's one where they've tagged it. I wait until after I've completely left the scene to post it. Like, just internet safety 101, right? So it's like, do I add that? But then that's another rule, but then I don't want to wait till it happens. Like, if it ever happens, you know what I mean? It's like that, like, ugh, overthinking. My advice for rule changes: add on rules, may change when necessary. That's true. That's true. That's a good idea. That's how I do it. I've set goals, but mostly it's reaching something big that I've been planning. Yeah. It's like, it's really interesting because I'm someone that's a big organizer. I love to be organized, but then sometimes, yeah, when it comes to things like this, it's like, you'd think I would have like a dot point, like dot, you know, step 1, step 2 almost thing of like, this is what comes next. But yeah, it's like something bigger that it's like, not that I haven't thought of like, oh, what comes next after that. It's just more that, yeah, we haven't done the exact planning of like, and I'm an indecisive person as it is, and I sometimes have a bit of like creative block or whatever, where it's like, shit, what do I want? You know what I mean? Like, because as I said, like, as much as I aspire for these things, like, I'm very happy where we are as well. Like, I love being able to get to know everyone, chat with everyone, even when the chat's really fast and I'm like 20 minutes behind on chat. I love it because it's not one of those communities where it's just yucky incel spam every 2 seconds, where it's just like, you can't have a conversation with the streamer because it's just spam. So it's like, I really do enjoy the process of getting to know everyone and, you know, meeting everyone and growing together as a community, as a streamer, as a person. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, I have things I want to do, but those things could come before partner as well. It just comes down to like money, and putting myself out there. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I have ideas, but I don't know if... You know what? I don't know. Have a good night, Neon. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so lovely to be able to chat to you. Whenever you do head to bed, let's tuck Neon into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. And also, everyone, please go follow Neon. Neon's an amazing streamer as well. Please have an amazing night and a great day tomorrow. But yeah, I'll have to have a think about that. That really made me think I should think about that more. Next one is, what helps you lock in for content creation? With that question, I don't know whether that means as a whole or maybe like the offline editing side of things. I've been very lazy recently with editing. I do have a clip that I need to upload. I will be taking the weekend away. Because originally I was supposed to go away for 1 day next week. And miss like one stream. And then come back the next day. But I'm leaving Saturday instead, I'm pretty sure. So I'll be... I don't know whether to do tonight, tomorrow, and Friday in a row. Or just do... Because Friday's a scheduled stream. Or just do today, Friday, and then I just miss Thursday stream. I don't know. We'll see. But... I'm hoping I can get the long form edited content that I need to get out before I leave on Saturday. So maybe I don't stream tomorrow and still do my regular Friday one so I can get some editing in. I think in terms of editing wise and uploading stuff, I am a dickhead that likes to find myself funny. I laugh at my own jokes, so I get excited to see me making myself laugh and like editing it in a way that's gonna make it look dumb and silly and make people laugh. And I love to put music on. Yeah, whatever music I'm vibing with at the time, I love to lock in with the music. Yeah, obviously I've been a bit lazy recently with like, you know, grieving and all that sort of stuff with the recent loss, but we're getting back into it. Yeah, I think just pushing myself to do it, because it was a really big goal of mine the other year. Because I used to never post on other socials. So for posting on other socials, like offline content, just pushing myself to do it. And being able to provide another source of entertainment for people on other platforms or people that might have missed it. But yeah, having some snacks, music. I'm a big music person. Yeah, and then streaming, I guess, honestly, locking in for streaming, if I'm having a bit of a day, I think what I do is I take really deep breaths, I shake it off, because I have had times before where I have literally cried before stream. Not because I'm burnt out, not because anything stream related. In real life shit, you know, I have a lot to deal with in real life, as do a lot of us, right? add mental illnesses, grieving on top of that, it becomes a lot, right? So I've had moments where like minutes before stream, I am like breaking down crying, especially with coming back to streaming after, you know, losing Cody. And I think really locking in when it's times that I know that it's best for me to keep streaming rather than sitting in a dark room staring at a wall crying all night, when I know that this is like, I know that I'm gonna have fun and we're gonna like forget about the world for a little bit and genuinely make each other laugh, make each other smile. What I do in those moments to lock in is, yeah, I take deep breaths. I speak to myself out loud already. I talk to myself all the time. I don't know if you guys do that, but I talk to myself out loud and I'm like, Shaz, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna have fun. You know, just take it easy. Like, I mean, this goes for every stream, of course, as well. I just kind of give myself a hype sesh, a pep talk. Where, yeah, it's just kind of like the reason I go through with it in those moments, because if I know that I'm not okay to stream during those moments, I will take the day off. Don't get me wrong. But I know that in that moment, it's best for me to stream and have fun and become, you know, my normal self again by yapping with you guys, gaming, screaming, whatever else. Yeah, give myself a pep talk. I have a smoke. And I just get excited for what the stream is about to bring. I think with streams overall, when it's not like that, you know, emotional stuff beforehand, I think things that help me keep locked in, being excited for content creation, whether it be offline content or streams. Not only you guys, because I've already said you guys motivate me, but sort of like what I said earlier, bringing new creative ideas to you guys, even if it's simple things like, oh my god, look at the new things I added to my overlay, guys, for this seasonal thing, or, you know, whatever. I think creativity is one thing that really helps me keep locked in and be excited for bringing out content for you guys, and it helps. It's like, even if other people, you know, are not fond of it, that's okay. Like, I'm excited. I mean, obviously, you know, we want to grow and learn, of course, but I don't know. This doesn't make sense. I'm rambling, but I hope that makes sense of, like, depending on what type of content creation mean, I have different ways of, like, locking in. Before a stream, as you guys know, on my starting soons, we're on starting soons for, like, 5 minutes or so to let the starting soon hourly ads play. We've got music on, so sometimes I've got the music on, I've got it on really loud in my headset, I'm like boom boom, and I'm hyping myself up, if that makes sense. Welcome back, Yuna. How was your danger nap? Danger zone. I get coffee with myself, all 31 of me. I love that. I love that. Samesies. The next question is, how often how often do you fart on stream? Does anyone want to admit to a fetish here? Because I will happily fucking answer. I do fart, but I mute. And I sometimes will openly tell you guys, like, guys, I really need to fart. A lot of the time, I'm going to be honest, I do it on my ad breaks, like when I'm going outside for a smoke. I will then. There has been times I don't really like shit during my streams, but there's been a few times where it's like, guys, I really need to shit. And like, on the short ad breaks too, like not a smoke one, a normal 3-minute one, and I will like get it out in 3 minutes, like speedy, and be back in time. But that, yeah, that doesn't happen often. I'm very open about that, where I'm like, guys, I need to fart, I need to shit, you know, like I'm just one of those people, I'm very open about it. Which is why I think it was like, you know, haha funny, this question, because I'm open about it. I'm not someone that farts all the time. I burp all the time, as you guys know. I definitely don't fart as much as that. I think when I do, I mute. If I'm scared it's going to be like a yucky loud one. Or it's when I go to the toilet to pee or go outside for a smoke. So not crazy often. But I've had times, which Sizzle will be at my house next week, so I'm a little nervous that he's going to start pulling this shit again. Sometimes he'll walk into my room and I'll be like, oh, everyone say hi, Sizzle. And everyone will be like, hi, Sizzle. And he's like, hi, guys. And he's like, sorry, I'm just grabbing my charger or whatever. And then he'll walk up to the mic and he'll like literally fart into the, like put his bum up to the mic and he'll go, and he'll do a yucky fart. And he'll be like, oh my God, Shaz! Oh, and then everyone's like, oh my god! Shaz, why would you do that? And they all, like, all of you guys being dickheads just go along with it. There was one time, because obviously, like, you know, in my room, he has access to, like, my PC of, like, obviously he can see my screens and that OBS is open and whatnot. And there was one time where my streamer started, we're on the starting soon screen, and I walked away to go pee or fill up my drink bottle as I was on the starting soon screen. So cheeky little Sizzle comes into my room, goes, ha 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 ha, I'm gonna type in her OBS, because obviously it's from my account, you go. And he goes, guys, he was like, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be late. I've just shattered. I've just shat my pants. Like, sorry guys, but like, I'm gonna be a little bit late. Like, I don't know what happened. It just exploded everywhere. And everyone was like, what? And I'm like, and then I like took a while to notice it because like, you know, I was busy getting ready on the starting soon screen. And then I opened my phone and I'm like, guys, that was Sizzle. It wasn't me. It was Sizzle. I was freaking out and everyone was like, shut up. So yeah, we might have a menace in the house next week again. Yay. Fucking dickhead. But at least if I fart on stream, like, you know, while he's here and he's in the room, I can just blame it on him, okay? Because he does it to me. Yeah, I feel like a few of you guys would remember that. And then like OG days, one of our good friends, Cam, Calkins, he used to be a mod in here. He still pops in from time to time. He's just like completely stepped off of Twitch and will like open and re-download the app like once a year sort of thing. But Cam is actually one of the first people in communities that I met, and him and his community helped me get affiliate just before I stepped away when my dad passed away. And funnily enough, that's how I met Sizzle. Cam's an American, by the way. Me and Sizzle are both from Melbourne, right? I met Sizzle through Cam, who's an American, and they both rated out. One of them rated out to the other randomly because they were both playing the same game, and then that's how I met Sizzle. Anyway, there was one time, I think, where like I was on call with Cam during stream or something like that, and I went, like, he'll just jump on my stream and just do stupid shit. It's so funny. We have a clip of it where he like jumps on, I went to pee or something, and he's like, hi guys, it's Shaz. And then Cam's like, oh Shaz, your voice sounds really different. And he's like, yeah, I've just been smoking. There's something in my throat. And then like, I don't know, I think I was coming back and he's like, oh shit, she's coming. And then he's like, bye guys. Like, he just comes in and causes absolute fucking chaos. It is very Sizzle of him. It is. Hi Fact, how are you? But yeah, farting, I don't fart as much. I do fart, but not often, to answer your question. And I do mute, or I go outside, or I get away with a cheeky quiet one, you know, spread the butt cheeks, you know, that type of one. Oh, this kind of ties into the other one. What kind of merch ideas would you be interested in? My ideas are very expensive ideas, I think. Hi, Mid, how are you? Please tell me you do the spread butt cheeks fart strat. Please tell me I'm not the only one. Yeah, listen, I smoke the strong ones. What can I say? Oh, no swearing. Sorry, I just saw that. 5 minutes, no swearing. Okay. Boom. Done. No swearing. So for merch ideas, I would love to do the basic, you know, like hoodies, t-shirts, you know, hats, mugs, keychains, stickers. I would love to do plushies. I would love to do figurines. I would love to do guitar picks because I play guitar, which is funny. I almost swore because I absolutely positively hate using picks. I am a much stronger guitarist, finger picking, but we're learning. We're getting there. We're getting better with our picks. But yeah, as a guitar player, maybe coming out with like a guitar pick or something like that. I also love cards. For anyone that doesn't know, I love playing cards, like collecting decks of cards. I would love to come out with like a Shaz deck of cards. The only thing is, obviously, money-wise, you know, obviously we got to pay our artists, right? So making sure that, because obviously I do draw. I haven't drawn in a very, very long time because I do physical art, like drawing and painting, but it's been years since I've done it. I don't do digital art at all. It would save me a lot of money if I did, and I was good at it. But obviously we've got to pay our artists for the art, and then obviously when it comes to merch, there's commercial fees and things like that, because obviously it's something that we're going to be making a profit off of and selling. So it's, yeah, like a lot of money to get art done, and then the commercial fees, and then paying to get the merch made, having a website up, things like that. So yeah, I don't know what type of art I would put at all on like decks of cards or a guitar pick or anything. I know I want some crazy, like, you know, within like a tasteful, like gore like horror stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. If you guys have any like ideas, suggestions for like type of art you would like to see on those sort of things, I would love to hear your guys' opinions. But yeah, those are the sort of things I would love to come out with merch wise. Maybe a type of, I want to say like a type of like drink bottle, or like, you know, those, what are they called? Those things that everyone uses. But part of me is like, everyone has 1,000,001 of them. The only reason I would say that is, you guys know, I love water. I'm a waterholic. I love, 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 love water, you know. And, you know, as you guys hear, when people raid out, I go, if you don't go follow these people, and I do the like cheeky little threats, right? And one of the threats is 2.2 liter drink bottle up your bum, because that's one of the drink bottles I have, that's the size of it. So to like play into that, something like water bottle wise, but then I'm like, everyone has, you know, I feel like that's too much. Oh my god, is that the Silly Samurai? The Silly Shaz? How you doing? I can't call you a because I can't swear for a couple more minutes. How are you? The Sneaky Squeaker. How do you draw? Endless yapping? Maybe? Maybe we just need one that's like, maybe we need like with writing, maybe it needs to say like, guys, I'll get into the game soon. Like, because I say that all the time. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually busting to pee. Like, if you guys go watch my lore video, !lore, my good friend Skunky, he's the one that narrated the whole lore video. Let me give him a cheeky little shout out. He obviously is a good friend of mine. We know each other very well, where at the end, like, because he was reading out like off the script, the lore script, and at the end you'll hear him say something along the lines of like, you know, because it like ties into like how Aphrodite, like at the end, how I came to be the streamer that I am now. And he was like, yeah, and then she started streaming, and she yaps, and she does this, and then he added in, and she sits on a pause game screen for hours, and I was like, you little, like chucking that in there. Because that's what I used to do. Now I've kind of learnt my lesson of don't launch the game until I absolutely positively am going to launch the game. And that's why my hours are so high in games, because I would leave it there at the start of stream, and then sometimes we'd be yapping, we'd be on the gaming stream, and it would be on the title screen, or it would be on the pause screen. Most of the time, title screen. We'd be like 6 hours in, and they'd be like, how is Elden Ring today? And I would change to the game screen, and I'd be like, this is what we've done so far, and I'd be the title. So I learned very quickly to not launch it until we're ready. Well, not quickly, I took too long. Standees! Oh my god, yes, standees is such a good idea. That's such a good idea. Actually, I have a lot of templates to make standees, mouse pads. Oh, yes, true! Mouse pads and stuff. Oh, I knew I was forgetting things. Do you actually? I'd be commissioning for you, though, for... I can't English, but you know what I mean. Vovo's gonna be rich from me. I'm gonna be broke as fuck. When I go, guys, I'm so broke. I can't have Hungry Jacks today. You all bonk and blame Vovo because he's going to take all my money. Oh, I can swear again now. Fuck yeah. But yeah, oh, that's another one. I would love to do mouse pads. But I wonder what type of design, because I don't know if I'd want me on the mouse pads. I know a lot of VTubers do that, where it's like them and their design on the mouse pads, or the Booba mouse pads or whatever. For example, you guys know I love Sleep Token, the new mouse pad that they're coming out with, or came out with merch-wise for the new album that's coming out in the next couple of weeks, by the way. I'm so excited! But anyway, like that sort of like aesthetic, like mouse pad. Like I love those sort of things. So I have no idea. I really have to think of what designs I would want. But then sometimes I don't think about it until the last minute. You know what I mean? Which is not good. A GIF on an infinite loop. We need Aphrodite Yaps merch. How would we draw that, do you think? I should make like a wallpaper for like Wallpaper Engine, and it's just me like yapping my mouth and it's like yap, 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 yap. Yuna does the best impression. She has like this, I want to put it as a sound alert in here. We keep telling each other, we need it, we keep forgetting. And it's her going yap, 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 yap. It's like the perfect sound. Wait, really? Do you know why they haven't been loading now? Or do you still not know why? That's fucked. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you're back. Have you still been able to stream? Surely, right? We have ads in a second. I'm busting to pee. My ADHD ass starts games, pauses to go do something, starts... Yep. Same. And we were just talking about this earlier. Add like mental illnesses and stuff onto that of like me not being able to always have the motivation to play games offline, like off stream. And then add all that into it. Yep, 100%. Shaz pads. It's actually just like period pads. And it's just my fucking like face on it. Hi John, how are you? No, it's actually just like a fart cloud and you've got farts up your budussy. But I'm busting to pee and I've run out of snoozes, so I do apologize. We have ad break. For anyone new in here, we have these once per hour so we don't get with pre-rolls. This will just be a quick one, not a smoke one. You guys get to play words on stream. I'm not going to help out straight away because I'm busting and I'm going to Usain Bolt to the toilet. So I'll be back in a second. Everyone get up and stretch.
Here we go.
Can y'all really feel me?
Baby girl.
East Coast, feel me? West Coast.
Oh my goodness gracious me! We're back! Thank you guys so much for sitting waiting through the ads. If you got them, if you didn't, thank you so much for sitting waiting anyway. Bump, bump. If I was a streamer, I'd wander off and forget. You know what's so funny, Mid? I've told you guys before, I have so many dreams about streaming. And so many dreams I've had, even recently, where I've done that. I had a dream recently, I told this to stream, and it was very complex. And all of you guys were like, what the fuck? Okay. In real life, Shaz, in real life Shaz, had a dream. I went to sleep and I had a dream. And in that dream, I had a dream. So dream number 1 is in real life Shaz dreaming. And dream number 2 is dream Shaz dreaming, okay? Yeah, got it? And number 2 dream, I had a dream, and this was the other day, like a few streams ago. I had a dream that I kept having to walk away from stream for hours at a time because people kept interrupting and they're like, I need you to do this, I need you to do this. And Sis was like, I want to spend time with you, I want to do this. Let's go be naughty, let's do that. I was like, all this like shit. It was like everyone and their fucking mums wanted help with something, they needed me to walk away. And I was gone for hours. And then I woke up from dream, so number 2 dream, and was awake as number 1 dream. And in number 1 dream, I streamed and that happened. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then I woke up in real life and I had streamed that day and I was so fucking scared. I was like, please, like, it's not something that really happens. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, I definitely have moments where I need to step away because there's serious in real life stuff going on. There's been occasions where it's that serious I have to end stream, you know, whatever. Or I have to quickly, like, deal with something quickly and I'm gone for a little bit longer and I update you guys, like, from my phone. But, like, shit like that, like, never happens. So I don't know why I was so worried. But I have dreams where, yeah, I've had dreams where I've started watching movies and I've, like, walked off and I've been gone for hours and people are just stuck on the starting soon screen or BRB screen or, you know, I've had dreams where I've been rated out to by, like, 1,000 people and I've fallen asleep for some reason. I don't know whether it was, like, a big event, like a 24-hour stream or something in the dream, but, yeah, in the dream I, like, fell asleep during stream. Oh my god, okay. You guys, some of you guys might have heard this, but for those of you that came in with Bean's raid, and for those of you that know Bean, I can't remember who I was telling this to the other day, but I was I think to Karai, or someone, actually I don't remember. But I had a dream about Bean, okay? And Bean knows this, I told this to Bean, it was so fucking weird. Basically, you guys know every time I do a raid, or every time someone raids out here, we play marbles on stream, right? And so in the stream, Bean, aka Cozy Little Bean, she was hosting a tournament of marbles in her stream, in this stream, right? So none of this is real. This is all dream. In the dream, she's streaming and she's going to host a tournament of marbles. And whoever wins the tournament gets to win a Steam game being gifted to them. And I went, oh my god, Elden Ring. Mind you, in real life, I already own Elden Ring. We've been playing Elden Ring. Like, this was, I don't know, sometime last year I had this stream, but we already owned it. We already started playing it on stream. But I was like, Elden Ring, I think it was the DLC. I think it was when the DLC came out. I was like, I want the DLC. And then it turned into not just a game of marbles, but it turned into, like, Squid Game. Like, it was in real life, and we all became the marbles. And, like, we were trying not to die, like, and there was, like, obstacles in which I think we're, like, murdering each other. And then I think it became more than just a marbles course. It was, like, literally like Squid Game. But it started as marbles. I can't remember. It was, like, a year or, like, 6 months ago I had this stream. And then I ended up winning. Oh, and there was people that I knew in the race with me that were from streaming or that I literally went to high school with. It was a weird fucking mix. And then, in the end, because it's my fucking dream, fuck off, you know what I mean? I won, okay? Mind your business. I won and I went, Elden Ring DLC! Elden Ring DLC! It was the weirdest fucking dream ever. Yeah, what the heck exactly? I deserve to be sprayed. Thank you. Thank you. And I told Bean this. I think I went into her stream and I was like, I just had the weirdest fucking dream about you. And she was like, what the fuck? So Bean's a murderer in my dreams. But not really, because she just hosted it, I guess. Is she a murderer? Yeah, I'll do anything to get the DLC, okay? But yeah, I have really weird streaming dreams or people that I know streaming-wise. Yeah, I don't know if Yuna's still here, but when she pops back in, we'll remind her, okay? Hi, Tam, by the way, how are you? Yeah, I had a double dream. It was weird. You know what? To answer the question earlier, because we're still doing Q&A, I've told you guys this before, but one of the questions is what was one of your most embarrassing life moments? And I answered it with some very fucked up, embarrassing shit. The other one that I could just think of in terms of dream-wise, I've told you guys this before, is where I was like, I always sometimes think that there's like secret cameras watching me throughout the day and like, you know, hit a little pose for the camera or like do a little office look, you know what I mean? Like in the office. And I was so glad. I was like, I fucking pray to God there's no secret cameras right now because of that dream I told you guys about. Where in the dream, me and my friends are taking selfies. Like with our phones, where like there's like 3 of us and we're taking a group selfie as friends. I wake up from this dream and I wake up in real life, half sitting up in my bed with the duck face, like, and peace sign. Mind you, I haven't done the duck face since I was maybe like 10 years old, 11 years old. I do the peace sign all the time. Come for me, okay? But I woke up in real life doing the pose that I was doing in the dream. And I woke up and I literally was like, I like looked around. I was like, no fucking way I just did that. I was so embarrassed. Even though no one was there for that. I was scared someone was watching me. I gave the ghost some entertainment. I dreamed I was Batman last night. Did you actually? What did you do as Batman? Was it like the normal Batman stuff, normal bat signal? Or did you have your own signal? I'm trying to think of other crazy dreams that I've had, like streaming wise. I told you guys recently, me and Michelle kind of were in my stream together in a dream. It wasn't a streaming night for me. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was after a stream. I don't know. Either way, I wasn't streaming. I went to sleep. I dreamed that I streamed. And then Michelle dreamed that I was streaming that same night. So it was kind of like she was in my chat in my dreams. It was so good. What's Thunderbolts again? How was it? How was it? Let me quickly look this up. I'm being dumb idiot. Oh, I haven't seen the trailer of this. Was it good? She could be. I mean, yeah. Hi, Doc. How are you? Being more like Mr. Yeah, I was going to say, it's giving Mr. Beast a bit, isn't it? Mrs. Beast. Mrs. Bean. But then that sounds like Mr. Bean. Oh, there's a lot of swinging around from buildings and gliding. Sorry, I got food in my teeth. I'm still munching on my little last bit of yogurt. And I've got granola and it's stuck in my teeth. Oh, such a yucky feeling. There's a lot of swinging around from buildings and gliding a la Arkham City. I'm really like, I'm getting FOMO. I want to be part of that dream. You know what I want to dream about? Or I want to experience what it's like to be an Attack on Titan, but not like actually, you know, but like with the gear that they have and like flying around, that'd be really cool. Did you actually? I love that. I'm trying to think of weird dreams that I've had where like gaming wise it's like implemented itself into my dreams. I'm gonna keep answering the questions, the Q&A questions. You guys are more than welcome to keep talking about dreams because while I'm answering these, I'm gonna try brainstorm of like some crazy dreams that I've had or like ways that games have made it into my dreams. Okay, the next question. Oh, whoever did this, you're an asshole. The next question is my favorite kind of cheese, and I must pick one. That's simply not fair. Blocked Ben reported. I love cheese, okay? Fuck you. Oh. I want to say brie. I love brie or camembert, but I don't eat it often because, you know, I'm an adult and expensive these days. My dad used to buy it for me. Now I have to buy it myself. Those, like, expensive cheeses, yeah, brie or, like, camembert or, like, quote-unquote expensive. Something that I eat, like, every day or with, like, most meals, feta. I put feta on everything. I'll spread it on, like, a hash brown, like, if I'm going out for, like, brunch with my friends. I'll put it on top of, like, bacon and eggs. You guys know I love very, like, cafe-esque breakfast, like, you know, smashed avo, salmon, or a piece of bacon, eggs in whatever way I'm doing it that day. Seasonings, like chili bits, spicy sauce, feta, you know, or just simply a toast of, like, smashed avo on a piece of toast, and that's it. Bit of seasoning, feta, spicy sauce. The other day I made a breakfast wrap. I put feta in it. I think... or... Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna look up cheeses because I don't want to, like, miss anything. Oh, this is hard. Yeah. See, this is why it takes me so long to do a Q&A, because I just get so distracted. Ah, this is hard. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Oh, Vover, that cheese is so good. Yes. Agreed. I don't think I've had that in so long, though. Cottage cheese is pretty good. I love cream cheese. Oh, fuck. This is not... Love Danish blue. I love mozzarella. Ricotta. My nonna would be upset with my pronunciations, but ignore that. Oh, this is fucked. You know what made me so happy? I love, you guys know my good friend Addo, right? I love Addo so much. And still to this day, one of my favorite streams that he ever did. He is a cheese connoisseur. He has a t-shirt that says cheese sluts, and I want the t-shirt. It's my favorite t-shirt ever. And he did a stream. It was part of like an incentive for like a big event that he did. I think like a charity thing or something. And it was to do a cheese stream. And what that meant was like, he was doing like an educational cheese stream, but then like tasting, where it's like helping the community know, hey, like there's this cheese, what is good things to pair it with, fruit, meals, this, that, whatever. And then he would taste it, and oh, it was the best stream ever. Hi, Adi! Hi, bitch, how are you? Thank you for the 16 months and 19 months altogether. That's insane. Please save your money, but enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you? I miss you. So we're doing a Q&A at the moment. We're as part of one of the incentives that we hit for raising funds for our 2.0 model. It was like one of the spin the wheel things. We're doing a Q&A, but it's taking way longer than I anticipated because I get distracted. And I am stuck on this cheese question. Oh. All the cheeses here are so good. Brie, Camembert, Cheddar, Colby, Cottage, Comte, I don't know how to pronounce that, that's French. Adam, Feta, Gouda, Halloumi! Ah! How could I forget about Halloumi? Oh. Holy shit. Oh, this is hard. Fuck you, whoever did this question. I don't even care about the fart one. Fuck you, whoever did this one, because this is not fair. Oh. Yeah, I would love to listen to a band. I have not copyrighted music on right now for the sake of the Q&A. Because there's people that want to go back and watch it, so that we have it available VOD-wise. But after we're done, I'm more than happy to pull them up. Or feel free to put them in the Discord. This is fucked. Okay, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna go between Camembert and Feta. But I love so many. I want to say halloumi, but I don't eat it often at the moment. And I love like the Danish blue sort of like things. Oh, mozzarella, of course. I can't pick one. That's not fair. My family and I tend to eat raclette. I suck at pronunciations. I'm so sorry. You think as an Italian that I would remember the like rules with like the ch and the k, and I forget sometimes. Sometimes my brain defaults to that when reading English words, and then when I'm reading like these sort of I just can't. It's confusing. I tend to eat it during special occasions because it's kind of expensive. I feel that. Cheeses are so fucking expensive. But we have a fondue machine to put the slices underneath, so it. Oh! I'm so jealous. You know what that made me think of? Do you guys know that viral video of that guy trying to like melt cheese onto that like cheese fountain? It's like chocolate fountain, but he tried to do it cheese and it was too thick that it swung everywhere and it like slapped him in the face. I love that video. I can't do this question. My answer is between Camembert, Feta, mozzarella, and halloumi. I don't know. Work has been stressful. I'm sorry. My spouse had to quit because of treatment of them while they were... That's fucked. Oh, I want to fight everyone for you guys. The way that workplaces treat people in general, and then, yeah, if people have to step away because of work injuries, this, that, whatever. Oh, my God. That pisses me off. I'm so sorry. And yeah, I feel that one income is not easy. And so I just want to say I feel you. We're here for you. We love and appreciate you. You are strong. We see your effort. And hopefully if they haven't already, things can settle down soon. I hope that regardless of work and things like that, that, you know, that your spouse heals quickly. Because regardless of work, an injury is never fucking fun. Because, yeah, obviously it's hard, and it's, like, especially with working that amount, like, you need me. You always know, I'm always yelling at you guys. Have me time, look after yourselves, things like that. And I mean it when I say it. Yeah, feel free to put it in the Discord, and we'll pull it up later. I fall asleep. There's Shaz. I wake up. There's Shaz. One cannot escape her grasp. She's inevitable. I want to apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you fell asleep with me there and wake up with me there again. Welcome to the cult. Hi, Lighthouse. How are you? How was your sleep? Yeah, the Korean guy. I love that video. We're going to pull it up soon because I want to show you guys if you haven't seen it. Yeah, too thick that it swung over and slapped him in the face. Title of your sex tape. Hi, Hunter. How are you? I'm glad that that's what perked up your ears. Oh, Chibi. Chibi, Chibi. Thank you. I didn't mean to zoom. Whoopsie days. Yeah, fuck that cheese question. There is no second question. I just need to shoot really badly. Thank you guys for stream. Oh my god. Same. Actually, I don't need to shoot bad at the moment. Maybe when I have my next smoke, I will be shitting everywhere. We'll see. That's in the Q&A, by the way, for anyone confused. That was the next question. Because you guys got 2 questions each. And someone said, these are all anonymous, so I don't know who did what. I can have a guess of who did that, but I could be wrong. Maybe they're tricking me to think it's that person. So that was that question. There is no second question. I just need to shit really badly. Smoke in the bathroom? No! Cigarettes, and then as a coffee drinker as well, mix them together. It makes you go, oh god, I need to go to the toilet right now. It makes you need to shit really badly. Someone was, like, made that mistake once. One of my friends, I was voice messaging her, and I was like, I was voice messaging on the toilet, and I was like, I'm gonna quickly send this now. And then I was like, I don't care, but I was like, you know, just to save you from gross toilet noises, I'll continue the voice messages outside while I have a smoke when I'm done. And she was like, you're smoking on the toilet? And I was like, no! I would love to smoke inside, but like, as just a respect thing, and like, I'm a clean freak. Like, I don't want to clean all the walls and stuff, so I smoke outside always. The stream times, haven't you? Really? I'm surprised because there's been times where, like, due to unfortunate, like, in real life situations, like that one stream I ended like 40 minutes in. All right, next question. Oh, this is a good one. All right, so the next question is this. As someone who is interested in getting into streaming, and VTubing in particular, what are some things you wish you knew when you started out, and what do you wish you did differently? That is a really good question. I love that. I'm gonna have to take a second to think. In terms of VTubing in particular, I wish I did a little bit more research. In terms of like knowledge when it comes to commissioning people and TOS and standing up for myself. When I say TOS, I don't mean like I was breaking TOS or anything like that. Like, I've always been what I like to think a good commissioner, you know, when commissioning people. But I think because I was uneducated, I was new to it, there was times where I'd been led on or like fucked over a little bit, as you guys know, or, you know, and I wasn't really like listened to, like sometimes where it's like, I wish I had have. And I've spoken to so many other artists and friends that would have been like, no, you should have like said something. And I'm someone that I'm extroverted, I'm confrontational, but because I was just, and not necessarily in a bad way, just I know how to speak up for myself, but just like in those moments I was new to it, and I think with that, I wish I just, researched and educated myself a little bit more on what's the norm, what I should be tolerating, Maybe taking more time to figure out what I want as well. And with streaming, I think the only thing that I would change is kind of what we were talking about earlier when it comes to the shit that I went through, the really horrible stuff. Being stricter from the start and putting down those rules and boundaries. But again, I was new to streaming. I didn't know what could even come from this. So I was learning, and unfortunately, like we said earlier, sometimes being able to put those rules in, unfortunately, sometimes only comes from experience of finally going through that situation, you know? But I wish that, yeah, I put my foot down more, and despite being confrontational, it was something that I was new to and I didn't know what was the quote-unquote correct way. The correct way is make sure that your boundaries and rules are there and being respected, and that your house, your rules is being respected, and that you shouldn't let people walk all over you. Not that I let people walk all over me, but I think that's the one thing I would change is just... yeah, researching a little bit more, and putting my foot down a lot quicker with some things, so it didn't get to the point that it did. It's sad because even when I was really putting my foot down, it still happened, but I wish I went about that in better ways, I feel. In terms of streaming, I don't think there's much that I would change in terms of how I started, how I progressed. Streaming setup wise, it all just kind of happened naturally. I think the only thing that I would change is having that dedication and motivation to post offline content way back then, because I only started doing it at the start of last year. Obviously I've been slacking recently with like grieving emotions and whatnot, but like I became pretty consistent from making that goal last year to like present day, you know, obviously take away the past month, right? I would say, yeah, I wish that I got into offline content way back then and edited more. I still am very new to editing. I need to learn. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I wished I put myself out there more with like charity streams and things like that. So yeah, I think those are the things that I think I would change, of just looking into things more, putting myself more out there in certain ways. And in terms of what I wish I knew when I started, I don't know, that's a good one. Bye, Coyote. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with work. We love and appreciate you so much. Let's give Coyote a big motherfucking hug. And we'll talk to you soon. Be strong, stay safe. And if anyone's mean to you, I'll bash them, okay? Today was the first time ever I had to step out of a movie to go pee. Oh no! I hate that. You guys know I drink so much water and things like that. Like I get so thirsty, so I feel that. I just hold it in. As we say in Spanish, cafe, well, I don't want to mispronounce. I know Spanish and Italian are similar, but I'm going to butcher it. It rhymes and means coffee and cigarette. Clay doll? I love that. Oh my god. We need a saying like that in English, because holy shit. That's perfect. The perk, yes, coffee perks me up in the morning, gets me going. And I have to shit like a rhinoceros. Mix that with a cigarette and 10 times worse, I'm telling you. Yeah, potential VTuber. Whoop, 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 whoop. Something I wish I knew. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the boundaries thing and... oh, I don't know. I wish I knew during those tough moments just how much better and how... I mean, not that it was all horrible back then, because I had so much fun back then as well. But how much better it would get without those bad things that were happening back then. I wish I knew that during that one brief moment of like, should I keep doing this? I wish I knew that it was gonna get so much better. I wish I knew, and I still wish that I knew now, how to market myself better in terms of editing, putting myself out there. I'm very lazy with that sort of stuff. I need to get better. I don't know. I have a really bad answer to that. I apologize. I might have to think on that more. It's a really good question. Oh. I wish I knew how accepting everyone was gonna be and not to get in my head so much with, like, you know, the things that I was told growing up about my personality, the way that I am, the way that I'm too loud, yap too much, whatever. Just how accepting the community is. And I think just general advice, this isn't even something I wish I knew, because I feel like I've always done this, but general advice to anyone that's wanting to get into streaming and VTubing, to attract like-minded people like that, have fun, be yourself, and do what you love. Don't force yourself to stream things that are not fun for you, because it's going to show to yourself and it's going to show to the community and the stream. And just be in it for the right reasons. Like, not to say that you can't aspire for things. Like, you can still, like, hope one day that maybe there'd be a career out of this. And that coexists with, hey, I'm doing this because I genuinely love it. And it's not the main reason I'm doing it. Because that's kind of the case for me. It'd be like, that'd be really cool to get to that stage. But that's not, you know, end or be all for me. I genuinely love what I do. Just, yeah, have fun. Be yourself. Stream what makes you happy. Not what you think is going to get you the numbers. And the clout and the money and the views. And not what other people want you to stream. Do what works for you. I know! I wish we could as well. Jesus Christ. Inner child me needs a lot of comforting. Inner teenage me, like, current me, we all do. It's fucking, it's whack-as bonkers. I wish we could. Yeah, I have so many things I could say with that, but I can't articulate myself really well. I wish I knew sound quality better when I started. I think it's something that I'll say. Sound quality is definitely important. And it doesn't have to be expensive stuff either. You can make it work with what you got, right? And the next question. The next question is, what is your dream job if you could have any job in the world, regardless of current ability and circumstances? Yeah, sound is important. Don't get me wrong, my sound is still fucked, right? We still have a long way to go. That's still fucked. But it's so much better from when I first started, and I wish I'd known to look into that more, even with working with the shitty stuff that I did have, you know? I just didn't know and I didn't bother. Dream job. Wow. I have a few, and they're very different to each other. Some are similar. As you guys know, me and my family are all creative people. Some are in the entertainment industry, whatever. Part of me wants to say an actor, because I grew up acting. I grew up, you know, like I said, we went to, like, America for it, like, to go to, like, schools there and whatnot. I'm not saying I'm a good actor. I'm just saying it's, like, something I loved when I was younger. I don't want all the, like, fucked Hollywood industry shit with it, but, like, I would love to be able to do that, because I love movies, I love TV, I love putting myself or, like, other people in, like, another world. I think it's really amazing, and to be able to do that myself, I think would be really cool. I grew up being a dancer as well. Me and Lennon are gonna, like, go to dance classes together again, like those dance classes where it's like the choreographer, it's like a 40-minute class. You know, like those viral ones that you see on, like, you know, social media, like those sort of ones where they're, like, filmed. I would love to be a dance teacher in those sort of ways where it's like, you know, because the opportunities, it's like, you know, you can get your name out there, not through just teaching those classes, but the more well-known you become, you know, some of my favorite dancers choreographed Rihanna's Super Bowl performance, right? Have been in music videos and choreographed music videos, like, you know, even recent ones, like been on tours with people and danced with them on tour, on stage for the whole tour. Like, yeah, dancing was something that I did growing up, and I think it'd be really cool to do that. The other one that's very completely different is something in criminology. I mean, there's so many different aspects that intrigue me. It's something that I wanted to do, but I didn't go to uni. And I feel like I don't have the smarts, but let's say I did, because, like, despite those things, right? I feel like detective, I would absolutely love. Obviously, like, you know, it's not like you're gonna see some shit, right? Like in criminology and whatever, like, but I think being able to like help people jobs and like stop bad things from happening or whatever, or stop them from continuing to happen, I absolutely love. But my emotional state, I get too emotionally involved, even just in normal life little things. But yeah, something within criminology, autopsy stuff, I feel like I'd maybe handle a bit better than other people, only because I have no sense of smell. I've never had a sense of smell, so that aspect would never affect me. What else? There's so many things where it's like, I would love to do that. Oh, I don't know. You know what? A singer, but specifically, I mean, I would love to be able to have a powerful voice where I could sing any genre, but I would love the vibe. I love jazz music. I would love the vibe of like being able to sing like jazz music in that very, what is it called? That Atlantic accent or whatever, like the Hollywood, you know, like what they did in like the 50s and whatever. I forget what it's called. Like that sort of like jazz singing, I think is beautiful. I would love to be a jazz singer. Yeah. I don't know. I have so many that will be here all day, so I'm gonna stick with them. Learn what you can when you have questions. It's okay to make mistakes. Learn from them, set boundaries. Have them be flexible when they need to be, but never allow yourself to be made to do something you do not like. Learn to love what you're doing, and if you can't, then maybe ask who's this for. 100%. Very well said. Yes, that's it. Mid-Atlantic. I was like, I'm missing something. That's it. Thank you so much. I was struggling. I am so... You know what's funny? Lighthouse. Despite being in the acting industry, a dungeon master... Being a dungeon master, like, it's overwhelming. Not overwhelming, because I've never done it before, but, like, I'm like... Oh... It's intimidating because I don't know anything about D&D, right? I don't know anything about D&D, and I know that it would be a safe space to be able to role play and act and things like that where there's not, I would hope there's no judgment, right? Because we're all doing the same thing. But, you know, there's so much to learn, and I wouldn't want to, like, piss anybody off by doing things wrong, you know what I mean? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, just obviously that, like, initial fear of, like, you know, because obviously when it comes to that sort of shit, like theater kids or whatever, there's a lot of judgment that people have surrounding that. Christ, welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, like a sultry, like, mid-Atlantic accent. Well, they sound like they're from the 50s, but even back then they didn't even sound like that. I've never even played D&D. Like, not only have I not done that, I've never played D&D. So that's, I feel like there's a lot to learn. And I have played a little bit of BG3. It's the only thing I've played that's like, you know, getting a little taste of what D&D is like. And I haven't even finished the fucking game. I've got like 6 playthroughs and they're all in Act 1. They're all like the start of Act 1. Sort of like going off what we were saying earlier with that lack of motivation to play certain games or games off stream sometimes. And that's one of them. I definitely would like to. And yeah, I agree. Like, I think a good group of people that you know there's going to be no judgment and it's just fun and getting locked in and getting into it. I think, like, I know there's people around me that, and I think also, I will say, the reason I've never, because I have, like, had the idea being brought to me, and the reason that I haven't, because sometimes it's been, like, online rather than in real life. I think there might have been a few opportunities in real life, but it's more the way that my life is at the moment. I can't really, like, promise, yeah, I'm gonna be able to make it that day. I'm gonna be able to make it this day every week or every second week, or, you know, because, like, obviously there's like a when there's a thing going on, like, you know, you lock in and make it to those sessions when you can, or as much as you can. And the way that my life is, it's like I barely even know what I'm doing for myself that day. You know what I mean? Excuse me. So it's like, I know that at the moment, the way that my life is, I wouldn't be able to, like, lock in like that. So that's another reason. Sorry, I'm looking for copyright free. But these are all, like, 1-minute ones. That was only the 50-minute one. Let's look for some more. Let's pray that this is copyright free. Just for this section of the VOD. Yeah, the 1-act snare. It's like, and I'm an indecisive fuck as it is. So then, like, put me in a game like that. Or any game with decisions. Which is funny. Because I love games where it's like, like, quick time events and, like, decisions, like, you know, in, like, a lot of the horror games or story horror that I play, or, like, whatever. Like, fuck, like, Corpse Party is full of that shit. But for some reason, like, BG3 is, like, so overwhelming, and it's like, I know it's such a huge game that, like I said, I lack motivation sometimes off stream to play games as it is, and then such a big game like that, I'm like, oh, you know. It's not that I hate it or I don't want to play, I do, it's just I lack that motivation. Yeah. And that's what I mean. It's like I would want to finally get into it when I know that I'm not letting anyone down in that sense, because I know that it kind of really relies on people showing up, and, like, when someone can't make it, it's like, you know, it has to be a solid reason, or, like, you know, like, fuck, like, I've missed the session for this sort of shit, you know, and it's like, and I would want to, like, just me as myself, I would want to be able to, you know, stick to my word and make it to those sessions, because that sort of stuff would be fun to me. You know what I mean? Ooh, okay, I'll have a look soon. How long do we have till ads, actually? We have a bit more time till ads, so next ad break, I'll have a little look. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. We're almost getting towards the end of the Q&A. Joshy! Hi, Joshy. How are you? How mad would you be if I played the Eva? Why would I be mad? I love Eva Within. I told you, remember, that I was going to replay it. Why would I be mad? Yeah, I love BG3. Like, what I've done of it, I just am lazy. Trashy, you need to get some sleep. What are you doing? Okay, next question. This is not a question. Whoever said this? What was the question? No, what was the rules? Ask a question. This next one says, you might not think so. Spoiler alert, I don't. You might not think so, but I have a strong feeling that everyone in chat will agree with me when I say that you're an amazing streamer. And this is why I say you guys are my motivation, okay? Hello? Hello? That's so kind. As moments like these, I'm gonna try not to cry. This is why I laugh a lot, because if I don't laugh, I'll cry. But then I laugh a lot and it looks like I don't appreciate the comment, you know what I mean? I disagree. But that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate it. So thank you so much. That is so kind, whoever wrote that. And yeah, it's like I said earlier, thank you for the head pats. It's like I said earlier, where it's like, I'm genuinely so excited to be here every second day and every time we stream. And I genuinely get fucking sad when I can't stream, even if it's like, I've gone out of town. Even if I'm doing something fun, I'm like, I miss stream, because I love what I do so much. And it's moments like that that keep me going. Not that like without those comments, like, oh, I can't keep on streaming, you know what I mean? But just that extra boost of motivation where it's like, because of you guys saying sweet shit like this and just honesty, where it's like, you don't need to say it, but you guys do, and it's really, really sweet. And I don't know, I don't want to say too much because I'll cry. Thank you guys for being you, truly. It's an epiphany, fucking crazy amount of emotions where you keep having those moments of realizations of like, wow, the impact that we have, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'll get into that soon, but I might cry. Yeah, that was really sweet. Oh, play it, go for it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, sometime in the future I would love to. No, Lighthouse, I don't care, you guys yap away. Without you guys yapping, I'm gonna yap away anyway and interrupt my own Q&A. You guys are not interrupting. I love the convo. Do not apologize. Where the questions are coming from the Q&A that you guys put. By the way, I am gonna, because we're almost at the end of the Q&A, so I'm gonna switch the pinned message. Boom shakalaka. So yeah, we're reading the questions that you guys asked. It's all anonymous, and then the conversations are kind of stemming from that, and then just whatever else we're yapping about. But yeah, yap away, I don't give a shit. Well, they're right, they're wrong. Thank you guys. No, you guys are kind beans. You guys deserve the best. You guys deserve to be here. You are loved, you are appreciated, and thank you for being here. Not in the stream. I mean, in the stream, yes, of course. But thank you for just existing on this silly little spinning planet. Guys. The rest of these are not questions. They're like really sweet. I don't want to cry. I'm gonna laugh, and I'm gonna... I will say that my cheeks hurt from smiling. That's what I will say. This is really sweet. That scared the shit out of me. Lime, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Disc? Wait, what? Disc? Mama, I'm gonna cry, seriously. I was saying this to Bean earlier because we were having a cheeky little yap about you in her stream. Because when I hopped in for in her stream for a little bit, like earlier on in my day when I was starting to wake up, I came in and her mods being her mods were like, shout out, shout out, shout out. And I'm like, no, fuck off, block ban reported. Stop shouting me out, you cheeky shits. But thank you, you know, whatever. And Bean is like, everyone go follow Shaz. She's my sister, soon to be VTuber sister. I'm really excited, blah, blah, blah. And I told her, I was like, oh, like Vovo sent me a sketch last night. And we were hanging shit on you a little bit in the best way possible. We were complimenting you, saying that your work ethic and your passion, and I was saying it a little bit on stream earlier, is really... Wait. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, no! Laura! Vovo, that was an accident. That was an accident. Wait, undo! Vovo got timed out. Here. Vovo, I'm so sorry. That was a complete accident. You're all good, Laura. Don't worry. I was like, did Vovo say something really bad or something? I was like, we're hyping him up and he's hyped. Fuck you for complimenting me. You get timed out. Laura is onto something there. Let's all thank Laura. No, you're all good. It was an accident. Accidents happen. That was funny. I'm like, yeah, Vovo's the best. Time out, bitch. Anyway. Excuse me. What I was trying to say is that we were saying how your work ethic and passion is like absolutely incredible, and that like, because I told her, I was like, me and you haven't officially like started working together yet in terms of like payments and officially getting started and whatnot, because we've been raising the funds, but obviously like I've told you guys that Vovo set aside a spot for me, and like we've already worked out like what we want, and then as we start the process of working together, you know, then we'll get into the details and, you know, fine tune through everything as everything starts to be made. And yeah, I was saying, like, with everything that you've been going through with, like, everything that's happened with, like, the power outages and whatnot in Spain and all those, you know, all the countries that have gone through that. And, like, at the end of the day, you're like, you know, gonna get some work done, whatever. And then you end up, like, you know, doing a bit of a sketch for me, my design. I'm like, like, wake up, I'm so excited. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't expect it at all. And Bean was saying that your work ethic and passion is so incredible that, like, she'll go to you for something, like, rigging-wise, and you'll have it done within a week. And she's like, what the fuck? Like, I don't need it done this quick. Like, what are you doing? And go rest. And you're like, done. And she was saying that, like, you can really just tell that you love what you do and just your work ethic and your passion. And just, like, I don't know. I was saying to Karai as well. I know that you were meaning to hype me up, but hyping you up, bitch. I keep mentioning to Karai, so for anyone that's like, who the fuck is Karai? Karai's a good friend of mine, someone I mod for as well. Another VTuber. And I actually said to Karai, because I think he's got a pre-made model at the moment, like an Etsy one, which we absolutely love. We love pre-made. And he's looking for those more customizable models, and I think he eventually wants to get the Suika one as like a gender bend version. And I said, like, that you're working on, you know, one for the community that's like a more androgynous one, like, and it's got so many different elements just from the little bit that I've seen, that it's going to be an amazing thing that for the community that so many people that could use. And I was like, oh, when Vovo comes out with that, like, you can always, you know, go for that one as well. And, you know, so I've mentioned Vovo to Karai, because Karai being a good friend of mine, I was like, I'm so excited for 2.0, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I said to Karai, I was like, oh, hang on, we got ads. I need to snooze it. I love that username. Should I be concerned or playfully welcome in? How are you? Thank you for the follow. I'm a bit of a workaholic, and we were saying, she was like, I yell at him all the time to like go get rest and sleep, and I was like, yeah, I've like already been doing that a little bit, and I know that I'm gonna keep doing that because take a break. But yeah, we were like saying, oh, I forgot what I was saying. I was saying to Karai that like, you know, I'm so excited to work with you because like same goes of like, I knew from the moment that we like, even first we're interacting a little bit more when I, joined Bean's Minecraft server, that just how patient you were with me and my still noob self with Minecraft. I was like, Vovo's so kind. I was like, to put up with me in Minecraft, guys, is not for the fucking weak. I'll tell you that. And because like none of us were in call either. It was just like obviously like, you know, game chat. And I'm like, wait, how do I do this? How do I do that? And they're like, oh, click this. And then I would like click the wrong thing. And they're like, no, this. And then like I'm dying every 2 seconds and I'm like burning alive. And they're like coming to like save me 24/7. I'm like, Jesus fuck. Like, I'm so sorry, guys. But he was so patient and so nice. And then I told Bean a while ago, I'm being attacked. Hi, Rye, how are you? I told Bean a while ago, I was like, I know I want to work with Vovo in the future when I get my 2.0 model. Because obviously I was aware of you even before then, like working on her model. And she was like, do it. He's fucking amazing to work with. And I just know that you guys are going to be like besties. He'll be like a friend. Because I think I mentioned, I was like, I love how you guys are like actually friends as well. And she was like, that's going to be the same for you guys. I just know it, like blah, blah, blah. So I just had this feeling. I was like, I'm going to absolutely love Vovo. And like Bean kept like putting in my head. And so I'm just so excited to work with you. And I was saying to Karai in the community as well that I'm really happy with my choice with Vovo because I already know it's going to be absolutely amazing to like, you know, once we properly get started on working on things, to work with him and knowing that I will keep going back to him in the future, because unlike with this model, you know, the new model, we will be able to add on to it with new outfits and things like that. And maybe eventually I'll add more things on, whether it's outfits, you know, hairstyles, lore related things, like who knows. And it's like I'll be able to keep going back and know that I'm working with someone fucking talented and genuine and kind and patient, understanding. And like, I don't know. I like fuck with you so hard. This is literally, the stream has turned into hype up Vovo while he gets timed out, and I'm okay with that. Attack the Shaz with love. First the heart cannons. I'm gonna cry. See how I'm deflecting and I'm hyping up you guys instead. Sorry, let me catch up. Yuna, you're the motherfucking best. You. Yuna, what sandwich did you get earlier, by the way? Rover got shot. Sal, welcome back. How are you? They update their Android phone UI and it's wrong. Small changes. Is this from Twitch, do you mean? But yeah, I don't know. I'm really grateful to have really found an artist and just a person to fuck with so hard, where I'm like, oh my god, this energy is just the best. I love it. And I know that, I feel like the way that, from the little bit that I've seen so far, like, I feel like it's gonna be a pretty cruisy journey of working together. And I've said to Bean, like, I love to give my artists, and I've said this to Vovo himself as well, I love to give my artists, like, free will of, like, not that they don't have free will, but you know what I mean? Like, of like, hey, surprise me, or do what you think is best, or I would, you know, let's bounce ideas off each other, but, you know, like free reign. I love to give them a bit of free reign and creative, free reign and things like that, of things that they might think looks best and things like that. But if I ever, like, you're like, Shaz, shut the fuck up. You know, if you're like, Shaz, you're commenting on too many things, you're asking too many things, just say, Shaz, zip your mouth. Oh, yum! Fuck fuck off. We were having a big cheese talk earlier as well. I'm jealous. That sounds so good. Thank you for shouting out Yuna. But yeah, I'm so glad that I met you. And I found out today that Bean found you through Kai. So can we all thank Kai? Because Bean was like, I wouldn't have met Vovo if it wasn't for Kai. So I had no idea that was the case. We have ads in 2 minutes. And I've got a few more to read out. They're not questions. They're the really cute, sweet ones that I don't want to rush through them and be like, okay, I've got a minute and a half to read them and be like, oh, thanks. You know, I want to come back and appreciate them properly. So we'll read them when we come back from the ad break. And then after we finish up with these questions, we'll start Alan Wake 2. Yes, keep shouting out. Keep shouting out, Yuna. I would love to. I would absolutely, positively fucking love to see the outfit you're working on. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything from that message because obviously it got deleted. But I cannot see. Oh, here. Yeah, I think I covered everything. Let me pause these. Oops. Alright. For anyone new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so that we don't get hit with pre-roll ads, which are the ads you would get hit with as soon as you enter the stream, whether it be through a raid or normally, and we fucking hate that. So to avoid them, we have hourly ad breaks. In here, I like to go on a BRB screen so that way no one's missing out on content. You guys get to play words on stream. I'm going to be going a little bit longer. Like the ad break will be normal time. But I'll be on BRB on break a little bit longer because I will be having a smoke. But I do take my phone outside with me. So if you guys do want to like chat to me outside and I'll be able to help with words. Yeah, I'll be outside. I'm going to see if I can cue songs really quickly. I'm just going to put these. I'm clicking random ones. I was trying to look for one song. That's why I was taking so long. You know what? I'll find it. I'll see you guys outside, okay?
Club to see. Let's go. People always say that my music's loud. Sorry for party rocking. Neighbors complain, say turn it down. Sorry for party rocking. Haters don't like we got the spotlight. Sorry. venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, cause your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. I'm turning up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I'll find a way to rock it. I go. I'll find a way to rock it. I go. If our love is running out of time, I won't count the hours. Rather be a coward when our worlds collide. I'm gonna drown you out before I lose my mind. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's time.
I'm back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. Whether you got them or not, thank you so much for waiting for a little bit longer while I had a smoke, so I'm in the way. But Puzzle Maker, welcome in. How are you? Mind, how are you? Crapples, how are you? Welcome in, everyone that's just coming in. No, how are you? I want to keep dancing in front of my air fryer. Here. There you go. What are you making? What is everyone having? I just had a bowl of yogurt before. We'll do our last few quote-unquote questions. The reason I say quote-unquote is in the Q&A, the last few are like not questions, they're just really sweet things. And I wanted to give them the proper acknowledgement, so I was like, we'll do it when we come back from break, and then we'll launch Alan Wake 2. How are you, Crapples? I miss you. I'm doing all right. I'm assuming you just woke up now. I hope you slept. I'm deciding whether I should get breakfast. Do it. What are the options? Spring rolls. Oh, I haven't had pigs in blanket. I think I've only had them once in my life, or twice. I haven't had party pies or spring rolls in so long. Oh, I've had spring rolls a bit more recently. Party pies I haven't had in so long. I was educating Bean on party pies, actually. Well, she already knew. Because as I mentioned earlier, she's been playing a game called Dinkum, which is like Australian Animal Crossing. And they have like meals and stuff you can make in the game. And she was like, I'm assuming they're like, you know, for like parties and stuff. And I was like, yeah, they're like meat pies, but mini for like, you know, like finger food for like events and parties and stuff. I'm not. I'm Wog. I'm Wog through and through. I'm an ethnic gal. I don't even like Vegemite. We, at the moment, for anyone new in here, we're raising funds to go towards my 2.0 model. And if you look at the incentives, there's a, for $50, you get to spin the wheel of punishment. And one of the punishments is eat a spoonful of Vegemite. And we did it the other day and I threw up. I mean, obviously anyone would from a spoonful of it, but I don't like Vegemite, point blank, period. The only time I remember having pigs in a blanket was when I was in high school. I've told you guys before that one of the years in high school, one of the school camps that we go on is like, we go to like a farm. It's like a farm that our school owns, and we go there for 5 weeks, but we come back every weekend. And we go with like different rules. So like a group of girls will be in rule 1, then we'll come home, and then it'll be rule 2, it'll be a group of boys, like in our year level. And you have your like group that you're like in the cabin with, And then you have like your work group, and like each week you do a new work job. So like one of the work weeks you like work with the chef and you help make the meals and like afternoon tea and things like that and like snacks. And one of the things that we made was pigs in a blanket. Yeah, I hate Vegemite. So to disappoint. Yeah, I had a little spoonful. Don't get me wrong, I know how to eat Vegemite normally. I literally used to have a really big fear of Vegemite when I was younger, when my siblings would chase me around with it. Like I couldn't even go near it. Now I can like pick it up and put it away if someone's gotten it out. But yeah, I don't like it normally, like, you know, eaten normally. I did a really big spoon for charity the other year, but it was a little spoon, but I still did put a bit. Hi, Deli, how are you? Marmalade, Vegemite, all of it, yuck. You know what? I'm a proud wog, okay? I don't care if I'm not Vegemite, if I'm not Australian. But I'm also a fake Italian because I don't like salami. Did Marmite come first? I knew, because obviously I know Marmite exists, but I didn't know that that came first. Oh, good morning, Naho. I hope you had a good sleep. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate, crack my bones. Oh, yum. Hash browns are so good. Put some chicken salt on it and then spread a bit of feta on top. Cry! We were just talking about you. We're talking shit about you. No, I'm joking. How are you, bitch? I'm cracking my bones. I should have peed on my break. Cracking my legs. Woo. Sorry, I was standing up and stretching. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Frose. Did you actually? Fucking shit. I don't look at my viewer list, like who's lurking and whatnot, so I don't know that, like, I don't like know someone's here until they like chat, which obviously you guys are never forced to chat. We love our lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. But yeah. I always get nervous. I'm like, what if they're secretly hearing me hype them up right now? I was shocked when I learned chicken salt did not have chicken. I can't remember when I learned that. I'm trying to think of like how long ago I learned it. Because I always try to figure out a way to explain it to like the Americans, of it's kind of like a stock sort of powder in a way, but like not, I don't know. How would you explain? I still don't know how to explain it. Lurkers, what's that? Are you like genuinely asking? Like you genuinely don't know what it is? Yeah, we love the lurkers. Because yeah, if you genuinely don't know, I'm happy to answer. I'm doing good. How are you, Cry? How has your night been? Alright, I'm really going to quickly switch to the copyright-free music just so we can finish reading out, if it wants to load. We can finish reading out the last of the Q&A, but again, these last few ones are just really sweet things that people are saying, so they're not Q&A ones. Basil, thank you so much for the follow. Frowning, welcome in, how are you? No, you're all good. I just wanted to make sure, like, the only reason I wanted to make sure you're being for real is just, like, you know, because we love to banter in here, so I didn't know whether you were, like, bantering and then I, like, look like an idiot, like, actually answering. So you're all good. So lurkers are basically, people that are watching the stream, but they're not actively chatting, but they're still showing support. So they've got the stream up, they're watching, and it helps towards the viewer count as well. So it's showing and counting them as a viewer, but they're not actively in chat. And it's a way to show support. Some people prefer to lurk because they love feeling a part of something and part of the community, but they don't really like talking. Maybe they're too shy. Maybe it's just the way they just prefer to watch. A lot of us like to do it when we're busy. Like if we're working on some things, but we're not able to actively chat. We're running to do some errands, or we're busy walking around the house doing chores, or whatever it may be. We've still got their stream up on our PC or our phone or whatever. and we're showing support to the streamer, adding to the viewer count as well, but we're not actively chatting. So when you see people saying like, hey, I'm just gonna be lurking, it's them saying, hey, I'm gonna be here, I've got the stream up, I'm supporting the stream, but, you know, I'm not able to chat because I'm busy doing something. Or, you know, some people, yeah, just prefer to lurk, and that's more than okay. And so that's sort of what I was mentioning before when you mentioned the viewer count, which just a bit of like Twitch etiquette. It is seen as like frowned upon to mention people's viewer counts. So when I said to you, let's not call out the lurkers, it's more, it's like Twitch etiquette and can be seen as rude, like, which I know you weren't like on purposely like doing. I think, you know, you were genuinely trying to be like, what's the go here? But, you know, I love to educate. It's like, you know, let's say, for example, let's say Karai is lurking right now. Karai's not in chat. Let's say he's not here and he's lurking. And I go into my viewer list, or maybe I have a bot on the screen that shows people that are lurking. And I go, hey, Karai, I see you lurking. How are you going today? And let's say Karai doesn't want to chat right now, and I've called him out and I'm being rude, and he just wanted to silently watch while doing things. That can be seen as rude, as like calling them out. So yeah, that's why like sometimes as like a educational point of view, why people might have a lot of viewers but less people chatting is people are supporting and watching, and they have the stream up, and them having the stream up is counting towards a viewer and the viewer count, but they're supporting in their own way without chatting, if that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you for keeping me cozy and warm. I'm always happy to educate. I'm always happy to. Yeah, it's really good on hot chips on fries. Yeah, they are. Lurkers, you'll hear me say a lot, we love the lurkers and the backbone of Twitch, and they really are, because it's like, lurkers are really important, because it's like you could be doing anything with your day and you choose to pull up Twitch out of all things and choose to pull up that streamer's stream and still show support and count towards the viewer count. Even if you're busy doing stuff, or even if you're not in the mood to chat, they've still chosen to pull up your stream and support, which is really, really sweet. And it, you know, for people that might be going towards partner, because obviously it's an average viewer count of 75, when people are partner pushing, you know, they even appreciate like the lurkers and things like that, because it helps towards the viewer count, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're hidden, but they're very important. Like, okay, this is like how sweet and like crazy it is, right? Of like, I know people that have been streaming, let's say 3-4 years, and someone's followed and then they've never chatted ever. And then they will build up enough channel points in the stream for like 100, 200,000, like 200k or something like that. And it's enough channel points to redeem VIP. Or, you know, there's people that silently sub offline or redeem something throughout the stream or sub during the stream, but they never say anything. And it's their way of like silently supporting. And like, yeah, to have someone after like 3 years like redeem VIP and they've never said a word, it's like, it's kind of really sweet, because it's like, you know, they've been, you know, in their own way supporting and watching enough to build up enough channel points to redeem VIP, but they're, yeah, just doing it in a different way. Because, you know, everyone's different. There's some people that they like to be a part of something in a community, but maybe chatting is a little bit too much for them. Some people are introverted, some people are shy, some people just prefer to watch and listen like a podcast, and they're still feeling part of it, and still feeling part of the conversation, like the way that you would watch a YouTube video, where it's like you're watching a YouTuber and you laugh along with what they're saying and you're like, haha, that's funny, that's so true what he's saying there. Even though you're not actively chatting, you can still feel a part of something, if that makes sense. Yeah, the only time I'll ever like call out someone, but not really, is I'll just say, hey, is there any mods here? Like if I need help with something from a moderator, but I'm like unable to do so in that moment, I go, hey, is there any mods here? And if there's not, that's okay. I'll do it on my own when I can. That's the only time I really will. Thank you for the lurk, Dolly. Good luck with writing stuff. Is it really? Wow, welcome back to Twitch and welcome back to streams. I am honored that you have chosen in here as one of the places to hang out with in the first time in 4 years. That's really special. And we welcome you back to Twitch with open arms. And I hope that you not only enjoy your time here, but enjoy your time on Twitch as well. Welcome back. I know that's been the go for a lot of people, where they take a break from Twitch, whether they were streamers themselves, whether they were just, you know, people within the community members, like chatting. You know, obviously as like COVID lockdowns sort of stopped, people got back to real life. So I know a lot of people throughout the lockdowns ending, you know, left Twitch and things like that. It's really sweet to see people come back, you know. How dare you call me out for my lurks? Cry. How dare you not chat? Oh, yeah, what type of coffee do you have, Brad? I want a coffee. Lockdown it was like, okay, obviously the situation as a whole was fucking shit, because obviously, you know, we got to acknowledge it was a, you know, pandemic, a worldwide virus where people are dying. That side of it, obviously, you know, yucky, not good. But I think the good thing about it is it brought people together in a way of like, let's say within the streaming communities or just like online friends. It didn't matter what time zone you were from. We had time to sit down and relax a little too long for some of us. Like in Melbourne, we had lockdowns for like years, right? On and off. But, you know, no matter what time zone, what area you were from, we were able to sit down and relax and hang out with people and, you know, just take a break, which was nice. My first stream back in 24 years. Shut up. All right. So for anyone that's new in here, as you can see, I'm a VTuber model and we are raising, I'm just like giving context to what we're doing at the moment before we launch the game. We are raising funds at the moment for a 2.0 VTuber model, meaning a new VTuber model. And we have incentives. It's not like a subathon or anything like that. It's just an ongoing tip goal until we hit it. And we have incentives. And one of the incentives is spin the wheel. And someone who got the wheel spun, it landed on Honest Q&A. So you guys have been asking questions. We had a Google Doc form. It's all anonymous. And you guys could ask any questions and I would answer honestly as long as it's within TOS and my boundaries and rules. So we're just finishing this up, the Q&A. But these last few ones are not questions. They're like really sweet messages. But because we were just on an ad break, as you guys saw, I wanted to make sure we did it after the ad break so I could give it my full attention. Mermaid, welcome back. You know what's so funny? We're just finishing up the Q&A. But if you want, I can give you timestamps if you want to go back and listen to any of it. How are you? How was it was engagement dinner, right? How was it? No, give over all your money. My first stream back in -0 years. Same. Twinsies. Twinsies. Ooh. Yum. I want one. I want an iced coffee though. What's your favorite question in this Q&A? That's a good question. My least favorite one was the one that I mentioned to you while we were on break, which was favorite kind of cheese. And they said you must only pick one. It was my favorite question, but also my least favorite because I crashed out trying to pick one. So, but my favorite, oh. I mean, obviously there's like non-questions in here that are always going to be my fave of really sweet things that we're about to read out. Oh, there's some really good ones in here. Some of my favorites are things that it's like, that really made me think in terms of streaming, content creation, like things like if you never started streaming, where do you think you would be? What's your motivation to keep streaming? As someone who's interested in getting into streaming and VTubing, what are some things you wish you knew when you started out? What do you wish you did differently? That one really made me think. My top fave on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you need a period? Oh yeah, the Pickle Rick one was really good. What is your dream job if you could have any job in the world, regardless of current ability and circumstances? I feel like the ones that really, like, made me think of it, like, all of them really created, this is why it's taken it so long, because it created some really good conversations out of these questions. Was it you that said the poop one? There's 2 different poop ones. It was a bit rough at first, but it got more chill. I'm sorry that was the case. I'm glad that it mellowed out as time went on. That's annoying that it was a bit rough to start with. Mushy, close your ears. There's no coffee. There's no coffee. Alright, so the last few that are really sweet ones. These aren't questions. They're just really sweet ones. I'm going to try laugh through it because I don't want to cry. Yeah, please go do it. You need to do a puzzle. Take your time. So we read out one of the first sweet ones, and we've got 3 more sweet ones to read out. So the next one is, you've managed to cultivate such a vibrant and friendly community, and your chat not only feels like a safe place for people to come out to... I can't read, I'm so sorry. Your chat not only feels like a safe place for people to come out of their shells, but also an environment in which it is fun to do so. That is the sweetest thing ever. Oh my god. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's up to you guys to decide, you know, whether something is a safe space for you or not. Because obviously, you know, we've had a history where streamers claim that it's a safe space. And then they turned out to be like the most fucked people ever, you know what I mean? So I never want to go around and be like, this is a safe, you know what I mean? It's up to you guys to decide. That's really, really sweet to read that, like, it's a environment that you guys or this person, I don't know whether you guys agree with this person, but where it feels like a place for you guys to be able to come out of your shells. And where it isn't, I'm gonna, you know, piggyback off this and maybe assume a little bit where it maybe isn't as scary to do so, you know, aka what they're meaning is that it is fun to do so. I think, oh, that's such a sweet message. It's like, and I'll get into what I was going to say earlier about the impact that we have and whatnot. Beans! I'm back. We love beans. We love beans. It is not a question. I agree. That's why I said the next few ones are not questions. They are just very sweet messages. I did say that. The next few ones are just people being very kind. Banned! They're not questions, guys! I could have wrote that, but I wish I did. You guys are so good with your words, you know what I mean? Are you really mind? That makes my heart so warm. The next one is sweet to me and some other people. So the last one is more other people, which I agree that one should be in there. So the second last one is, you should be proud, very proud of what you've achieved, and I look forward to being part of your community as it continues to grow and flourish. Aww. And the very last one, which I agree that this one needs to be in here. Well, not needs to be, but in terms of if we're on the topic of sweet messages, this definitely needs to be acknowledged. The very last one, which I feel like is a good note to leave off with these questions and kind statements, is this. Shout out to the mods. Y'all should be proud too. Keep up the good work, everyone. You're crushing it. I could not fucking agree more myself. Not fuck the mods! No! First of all, before I go on a little yapping, yappy yap, I want to say thank you guys so much for contributing to this incentive of the Q&A. I think it was really, really cool. we do have the opportunity to do more because it is still on the spin the wheel. But if this went on for so long, maybe we should take it off. I don't know. Because maybe everyone feel like they got out the questions that they want to ask. And if we keep doing it, it's like we might run out of questions. I don't know. Maybe we should take it off. Let me know what you guys think. Because it is on the spin the wheel. So there's the opportunity to do more. So yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much for contributing to this Q&A. And thank you to everyone that has contributed to this fund for my new VTuber model. Whether you contributed directly financially so far, or just in things like this, sticking around, supporting, hanging out, vibing, retweeting, or like, you know, putting out there like my posts to do with the incentives, contributing to things like this with the Q&A, laughing when I have to do, you know, punishment incentives, you know, I appreciate it all. It really, really means the world to me. Yeah, please go do what you need to do, Vovo. We love and appreciate you so much. Good luck with rigging. Make sure you take breaks. Eat some fruits, drink some H2O, just have water, get up and stretch, or we're gonna yell and scream. We're gonna scream and shout and let it all out, okay? And we're gonna go, badonk! Rest! Hi, Skunky, how are you? We were mentioning you earlier with the law video narration. How are you? Good morning. But yeah, before, hahaha. Two things that I want to yap about. Obviously, firstly, with this, you know, we still have a bit to go with our VTuber model fund, but just as like a, you know, continuation, appreciation, yap, is that, yeah, I was saying to, who was I saying? I don't know whether I was saying it to Cry or someone else the other day, where it's like, I think I was saying it to Cry, where it's like, it's really crazy to see us all come together as a community and be excited for things, and something like this that is really special and important to me, where it's like a new dream come true. Like, you know, something that I'm really excited for, to bring something new to the stream, and seeing you guys be just as excited for it. If you guys don't know, with this model here that we're using when we debuted last year, I was able to pay for the art side of things, not the rigging side of things. I paid for the rigging side of things on my own. The art side of things I was able to pay for in full because of you guys. And we didn't do a fund or anything like this. It was just, you know, my monthly Twitch payout. And I think that Twitch payout that month, this was a few years ago now, because obviously the model was made a few years ago before we started streaming with it. That month, that payout was a lot larger because it was my birthday month, and I sat there crying in disbelief of like, thanks to you guys and subbing and gifting subs, and through a, you know, special birthday month, that I was able to pay for it in full for that section of it. And then anything debut wise and whatnot, I mostly paid for myself, but, you know, put Twitch payments into it when I could, when it wasn't going to like rent and bills and whatever else. And to see it come in full force again, and even bigger and stronger the second time around, is just absolutely insane and absolutely incredible. And just, yeah, wow. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to say thank you guys for all the support. Like, you know, as I said, not just the financial support of people that have been contributing to the fund, like tipping wise, but just you guys spreading the word, like and resharing my posts to do with it, contributing in the free ways when we do the fun incentives like this with the Q&A, and you guys genuinely being intrigued and wanting to hear what I have to say, because who the fuck would want that? No. You know, it's really, really, really sweet. So thank you so much. And it's really surreal still. It's like, what the fuck that you guys have been so sweet and support wise, in any way possible. And this would not be happening, a dream come true second time round, you know, without the help of you guys, and in any way possible contributing to my dreams coming true. So thank you so much. Good morning, Skunky. How was your sleep? What are you gonna eat? Oh, does the Discord thing not work? If it doesn't for other people, let me know and we can update it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, everyone drink water. You'll notice that I need to pee a lot because I'm constantly drinking water. I need to pee right now. But everyone else, please drink water. Don't be crusty, dusty, musty bitches. But the second little rant that I wanted to go on, not rant, because it's a good yap, is like, I don't know, just in terms of these sweet messages and just... Buzz! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, let me put my music on. Buzz, you cheeky shit. Hello, I see that name change. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys, first of all, so much for keeping Buzz company today. What did you guys get up to? What was your favorite part of stream? I would love to hear all fucking about it. For those of you that don't know Buzz, okay? Are you living under a rock? You're literally missing out. Please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 liter drink water up your ass, buddy foot up your ass, spiky butt up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh my god, this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, you like me in a dream, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find the punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering. For not following an amazing person like Buzz. I thought I was following you. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake friend. I'm so sorry. But Buzz is absolutely incredible. He's another Australian streamer that does a variety of different stuff. And is just so sweet. Oh my god. I'm being attacked. Good morning, friends. How are you? Buzz is just the person who rated out. I'm more than happy to explain that to you as well in a second if you would like. But let me just welcome in the raiders. But yeah, Buzz does a variety of different stuff. He's so sweet, so kind, so welcoming, such a down-to-earth person and streamer, and genuinely absolutely amazing at what he does and entertaining. And so is his partner Ash as well. If you guys know Ash and Nix, they make couples content as well. They're absolutely incredible. So please go give him a follow. He's absolutely incredible. But how is Marvels? I don't believe for a second that you got rolled to Marvels. I believe the true story was that you carried everyone. I reckon you carried... I laugh, but, you know, I believe it. I believe that you would absolutely carry everyone. I have not played Marvels in a fucking long time. I suck at Marvels. I suck at any FPS. I try my best. But, you know, we're not cracked or whatever. So I bet you are absolutely... carrying. But, for those of you that are new in here, a quick little introduction. Welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne as well, and we are Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, my backstory, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, because we don't know how to shut up. Usually it's accidental yapping. Today it's on purpose yapping before we get into Alan Wake 2. But when we do stop yapping, we do a lot of story games, horror games, gore, whatever we're vibing with at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it, to be honest. We're a bit spontaneous. But as you guys can see in the bottom right corner, these are our bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough and Souls game ever of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which is what we'll get into soon, and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. If there is any schedule changes at all, my Discord is there. I will be going away for the weekend, so I'll be missing like a stream or two, just to let you guys know, like this upcoming weekend. But I always put my streams in like a time converter, so you guys can see it in your local time zone, so you don't have to convert anything. But what I like to do every time a raid comes through, I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream, just to get everyone hyped up and involved, a free little game where we all race as marbles. But Buzz, do not feel obligated to stick around, okay? After stream care is so important, so if you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. If you need to shit wipe your ass, eat sleep hydrate, spend me time in the bubble more, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid. Or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. You guys are the backbone of Twitch. But if you guys do want to be in the race, just type !play in chat like so. Yes, we have lore. We have lore. It's very... we love gore and horror in here, so just warning, there is gore and horror in there. Hi, Kino, how are you? You're the best, Buzz. You're the best. Ash carried heals, I carried tank, and we still got cooked. Nah! Banned for lying. I absolutely believed that you both carried, but I believe that you guys absolutely slaughtered and you won, and everyone else was crying in a corner of like, they're too good, they're too good. I complained about the heels. Marvels is like who are your guys' mains, by the way? I have only played a little bit of Marvels. I usually mained, I'm blanking. Guys, who did I usually main? I've forgotten. Yeah, We Believe. Ooh, Naughty Strange main. I usually main, Bucky. Or, fuck, what's his name? The blonde guy that floats. I forget his name. It's right there at the top of my head. Star-Lord, that's it. Oh, thank you. My brain is malfunctioning. Star-Lord. Am I good at either of them? Absolutely fucking not, but we try. Yeah, please go do what you need to do. Please go rest. You guys have had a huge stream. It's late. Make sure you eat and hydrate. Give Ash a big kiss and hug for me. I miss her so much, and we all need to catch up soon because I miss you guys. But let's all please tuck Buzz and Ash into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow when you wake up. And hopefully, now that I was always following, hopefully I can catch your next stream. I've been missing Ash's streams as well. Sometimes we stream at similar times, and other times I'm just fucking asleep because I don't know. I have an oversleeping issue at the moment. Good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid and trusting me with your beautiful community. Everyone, please go follow Buzz right now. He's incredible. Oh, Kino, I'm sorry today's stressful for you. Hopefully we can take your mind off things for a little bit. For those of you that are new in here, apart from this marbles race, by the way, we're going to win in honor of Buzz because he's the one that raided out, so get top 3 in honor of him. But what you guys came into is we were just finishing up a little yap finale about a Q&A that we're just doing. We are raising funds at the moment for my 2.0, so second VTuber model, basically. And one of the incentives, if you guys click on the second link, that's where you'll see my post about incentives. The $50 one is one spin on the wheel of punishments. It's not really like a punishment, but I don't know. We had honest Q&A there, and we decided to make a Google Doc form, set it up for the next stream, which is today. And you guys could ask me questions of whatever you wanted, as long as it was within TOS boundaries and rules, and I'd answer. So we were just wrapping that up and having a sappy little yap about it all, and thank yous just of all the support recently. And then we're going to go into Alan Wake 2 in a second. I do have an undersleeping issue as well. It's one or the other. It's never in between. I normally main Invisible Girl or Jeff. Haven't played Rivals in forever. I haven't either. Jeff, we had a few annoying Jeffs when I played where, like, they were our team and they would eat us. So annoying. And then they'd throw us off the fucking map. Oh my god. Kino died! And Puzzle died! Everyone's dying. Go mid, go mid. Go Deli, go, go, go. Go Step, go! No one better die. I mean, no one better continue to die. Wait, what was you? I was gonna say, how was your birthday? I hope you had an amazing day. Oh my god, guys, I won. Alright, in first place, we got me with 153. Obviously, Buzz not being in the race, I'm dedicating my win to Buzz, because when they're in the race, we like to hope that they get first or top 3. If they die or they're not in the race, we win in honor of them and give them our spot. So I give my first place to Buzz, who rated out. In second place, we got French with 202. Third place, we got Mermaid with 205. Excuse me. Fourth place, we got Mid with 216. Fifth place, we got Dali with 233. Sixth place, we got Burger with 234. Seventh place, we got Step with 237. And Paul, Kino, and Puzzle. Can we get 07s in chat for those that were sacrificed for the greater good? Thank you guys so much for joining with the race. Oh, is it? Let me look. If you're meaning it was you with the, wait. I'm just trying to clarify. What do you mean with it was you? Just before I yap nonsense that doesn't make sense. Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can refresh. Da, 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 da. Oh, here. It's a new link. Pool. Cool. I can't read. Let me pin this one and unpin the other one. Thank you. Delete from bookmarks. Close that one. Cool. Thank you. Oh, the Jeff. I don't think it was. I think it was like other annoying people. I'm glad it was a good birthday. Yeah, they went over the cliff with us. It was so frustrating. Rain, welcome back. So the marbles thing is just like that game that we just played. It's called Marbles on Stream. It's a fun little community thing. It's like a race. We race as marbles. I like to do it as just a fun little thing on my streams, that when someone raids and sends a community in here, we do a quick little fun game of it, just to, you know, do something fun and quick and free together, get the community involved. So yeah, when we join the game, we are marbles in the game and we all race, basically. If that makes sense. And then we have another game mode. But some people do it for like giveaways. So let's say I was giving away a game. I'd be like, everyone join, whoever wins the giveaway of a game. Some people use it for things like that as well. You can use it for a lot of things. But there's a game mode that we like to call Among Us game mode, where rather than racing, and this is the one I'm pulling up now, we murder each other. So we're all killing each other. So type !play if you'd like to murder each other. Have you actually? Jeff is a character in Marvel Rivals. It's a little shark. It's like a healer character. And you can like create like a whirlpool of like sea, like water, and like swallow people like of the enemy team, and then like kill them or like throw them off the map. But sometimes we'd have a Jeff on our team and they would swallow our own teammates, which were really annoying. Thank you for the lurk, French. Let us know what you end up buying food-wise. I would love to know. I need to pee really bad. How long do we have till ads? We don't have long. I can hold it. Because of the words of wisdom I got on how to play Jeff, it's better to go over the cliff to die with them. Yeah. But they would do it. It was our team. Like, it wasn't the enemy. Like, the enemy team did it to us as well. But, like, it would be our own teammate that would do it. Yeah, the cute shark baby that's annoying, but is cute. And I think, doesn't the shark baby go, like, dun 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 dun, or, like, it does a cute, like, shark noise as it's, like, swimming along. Is what my dream? Marbles? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Elden Ring DLC time. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Yeah, see if you can disable ads. I'm not sure if it works like that. Ads is just a way that, basically to explain the ads, obviously it's a way that streamers make money. But there's a thing called pre-roll ads where you have ads as soon as you enter the stream. So whether you come in through a raid, so obviously Buzz just raided in with his community. If we had pre-roll ads on, they would all be hit with an ad straight away. And we hate pre-roll ads, so to avoid them, we have an hourly ad break instead. And I in here, not everyone does this, but I in here, as you saw earlier, I like to go on a be right back screen. So that way no one's missing out on content. Everyone's murdering each other so quick. And you guys get to play words on stream. Obviously with the length that we do for our ads, like it does help the streamer get a little bit more revenue from ads as well compared to the shitty pre-roll ads. So yeah, I always encourage that we get up and stretch, grab a snack while the ads are playing. Sometimes it's a little bit longer. Like the one previously, I was going a little bit longer because I was having a smoke. I was having a cigarette, but when I'm not, it's just like the quick ad break and then we're back. Yes, it's the Jaws theme. I was like, I don't know if it was that or something else. We're talking about Rivals because a friend of mine, Buzz, just raided out and he was playing Marvel Rivals. Mid one! Oh my god, you got 2 eliminations. Brad also got 2. Mermaid, Kino, me, and Puzzle got 1 kill, and the rest of us got none. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I'm busting to pee. My best friend couldn't make it, but she sent me over a friendship bracelet, which has a button that transfers a vibration to the pairing bracelet. That's so sweet. It is unfortunate, obviously, sometimes when people that we're close with can't make it, or when it's like a collective thing where it's like we show up for other people and then no one shows up for us on our day. But obviously sometimes it can't be helped. Like life gets in the way. Sometimes people like get sick, whatever it may be, right? And they literally like physically cannot come. So it's really sweet that they still were able to, you know, show a way of love and support on your birthday, you know? I love those sort of things. Also, wait, I want to see, do we, or... I know that we had Jeff, because we used to play Marvels on stream a little bit. We had a Jeff plushie, but I don't know if we still have it. I might have taken it off. I think I did. Fuck. Oh! Did I? Wait. Wait. I didn't even fucking realize. Oh my god. Puzzles. Hey, thank you for pointing that out. Guys, we hit 3K. I don't want to celebrate too early because, like, obviously, you know, it can fluctuate, right? It can fluctuate, obviously, you know. We all do it where it's like, I don't remember following this person, unfollow, you know what I mean? Like, shit like that happens, and that's okay. You know, numbers are going to fluctuate, and it's not even, you know, we don't want to focus on the numbers anyway, but obviously, 3K is a huge fucking milestone. So whoa. I didn't even notice we hit that. Guys, thank you so much for 3K. I don't want to celebrate too early. If you guys have any ideas of what we could do for a 3K celebration, I do need to put something together for it, so I will be working on that. And hopefully when I'm done working on that, it'll clear up storage on my PC, finally. Thank you guys so much for 3K, what the shit? Yeah, now the fun goal. In due time, in due time. You did win. Yeah, meda. What I'm gonna do... Where's my controller? Here. I'm gonna close Marbles. Thank you guys so much for joining with the races. I'm just going to see if I can launch Alan Wake, because we'll get to that in a second, because we've been going almost 6 hours and we haven't launched the game, which is nothing new. We only have a couple of minutes till ads, so I'm going to put them on now. Like, I'll go to a BRB screen, we'll put it on in a second, only because I'm busting to fucking pee. I'm going to check in on the bunnies as well, spend some time with them. I kind of want to let them, because, like, there's people home, they free roam around the house, but they destroy things in my room, so I've got my door closed at the moment. But, oh, really important question for all the Australians out there, me too, Coles or Woolies? Good question. For me, Woolies, only because of my situation not being able to drive. I feel that next day, like delivery and things like that, or delivery now for Woolies is a lot more convenient, where Coles, it goes like, you'll have to wait like days for it to get delivered. Like, at least in my town, I don't know about other cities and towns. It could differ. I don't know. I've gone to order from Coles before, and I will have to wait like 3 or 4 days to have like an available slot for delivery. Cause yeah, I'm just a gal. I'm 5'1". I can't carry $400 worth of groceries home. I need delivery. Also, in terms of shopping in store, Coles is quite overstimulating. It feels really strange. It feels like I shouldn't be in there, if that makes sense. But I can understand why people are Coles people. I don't hate it. Yeah, please go do what you need to do, Mid. Thank you so much. We'll be playing Alan Wake 2 when we come back from the ad break, but I'm busting to pee. So we'll launch it afterwards. So yeah, if you guys don't want spoilers, because it is the second game, the most recent one. If you guys are not wanting spoilers, or you're wanting to avoid like horror or anything like that, now's the time to head out or lurk. But we're having an ad break. It won't be a smoke one. It'll just be normal time ad break. I'm busting to pee. I'm gonna go piss, girl. I've been holding it in for like 20 minutes. You guys get to play words on stream. We go on a BRB screen so no one misses out on content. I will see you guys in a second, okay? I'm back! Thank you guys so much for the wait. I was checking on the bunnies. Oh. Yeah, we got my throwback playlist on at the moment. I listen to all music. It's either sometimes between this or my metal playlist we'll have on. It depends. I feel like it could easily, the way that my brother eats Brad, it could very easily be a week. But we try to do... We try to do like a big shop in one and spread it out. Hi, Cricket, how are you? Dragon, how are you? Yeah, I have 3 bunnies. And they're being menaces in the lounge room. I moved one of their toys into where they're all hanging out. Because one of the toys is in a different room. And they were being a bit annoying. Not annoying. They were being menaces. So I moved some of their toys into the room that they're in. King, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. So the bunnies' names, keep in mind I didn't name them, okay? So we have 3. We got the first 2 together and then the next one a month later. So the first 2 that we got are from the same litter. They're sisters. They're all girls. So the first one, she's grey. Her name's Bun Bun. Again, I didn't name them. The second one is black and white. Her name is Nyx, like NYX. And then the last one that we got, she's almost completely black, but like has a little bit of white on her back. Kind of looks like Pepper. So we named her Pepper. Thank you. I need to crack my bones. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. I'm in pain. Thank you. You guys all get up and stretch too. Because I'm a cat? I never thought about that before. Well, no. I see what you mean, but I don't like to joke about animals or pets being food. But yeah, we only got them, December and January is when we got them. Yeah, it's expensive. I spend a lot on food for me, my family. If like Sizzle's here, that's another person, you know. It's me, my family, like my sister's boyfriend. If Sizzle's here, you know, the animals. And it's like, yeah, I may have one less animal now, if you know what I mean. But people don't realize bunnies are actually really expensive. I feel like you gotta really know how to find the good deals as well. And it's really unfortunate that with like, I mean, I don't know about Coles, but with the like system at Woolies, like it can take a long time to build up like $10 off. What I don't like about Coles is what they're making the workers do, where the workers get in trouble if the worker doesn't basically like harass the customer to be like, no, you're doing it wrong. You're packing it wrong. Pack it this way. Put this first. No, you're not allowed to put it that way. And like, they don't want to do it, but they get in trouble if they don't do that. That's like a new thing. Sorry, I wasn't helping with words at all. You know, I love you. Have a good sleep. You are all arted out. I'm so proud of you. Go get some rest. You deserve it. Let's all please tuck Unit into bed. I will look at the message soon as well. Thank you so much for sending it to me. I can't wait to look. Let's all tuck Unit into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. I love you so much. But yeah, you know what sucks? Buying the groceries as well. I've noticed that everything starts to add up. Like, or not everything starts to add up. Like, obviously. What I mean is, you run out of expensive things at the same time. Shit, you run out of olive oil, shampoo, dishwashing powder, or like dishwashing tablets, washing machine powder or liquid. It like all seems to run out at the same time. And then you've got to spend like $100 on those like 4 or 5 items. It's fucked. But yeah, it's really expensive to shop in Australia, especially when feeding family and animals. You might have been locked. If you had a lock on your name, you've got to wait for the lock to go away. So like, see, obviously we're at the round now, but I have a lock on my name. We'll do one more round and I'll show you. Bump, 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 bump. I think it's just their way of like, because obviously if there wasn't locks, like one person out of the whole community could just do all the words and steal them all and no one else would get a chance, you know what I mean? So I think it's giving like a fair chance to let other people have a go. Basically means that we failed the level. We didn't get all the words. So I've got to wait until that lock goes away. So you see how there's like a little countdown underneath the words? So now our locks have gone away. You did it very lucky timing, or it was before the locks. Or just as the locks is going away. So now I've got to wait again. Michelle, hi darling, how are you? Yeah, stream delays sometimes for some people as well. Don't. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yogi Bear. Imagine if this counted. I actually don't know what Yogi is apart from Yogi Bear. Someone explain what Yogi is. Is it an actual English word? Is it actually? Let's look it up. It is. A person who practices yoga. Person who practices yoga, capitalized, an adherent of yoga philosophy, a markedly reflective on a mystical person. Yeah, it's a person who's proficient in yoga. I had no idea. Is that what it's short for? A yoga instructor? Wow! That makes so much sense. That, oh my god, that clicked. I just thought it meant anyone that's like was good at yoga. Yoga instruct. Oh, that's smart. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. You guys are so smart, for reals. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yoga instructor, yogi. Oh my god. Because at first I was like, okay, anyone that is like good at yoga knows what they're doing. They're a yogi. No, yoga instructor. Yeah, you really do, Cricket. And you know what? As much as sometimes it's like, oh, we're doing words again. Ugh. And like, it actually like, you guys genuinely teach me something new every day. Because I'll be like, guys, I didn't know that was a word. What does that mean? And you guys would be like, actually, it's this. And I'll be like, damn, I didn't know that. Thank you. Michelle is the smartest person I know. You guys are all the smartest people I know. You need to go rest, Puzzle. Unfortunately, I'm ending the words on stream so we can play Alan Wake 2 because we're almost 6 hours into the stream and we haven't played the main game. It wasn't... I mean, I knew I was going to take way longer than I should have for the Q&A. Just because I'm a yapper. But I didn't think it would take that long. Dun, 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 dun. I need to see. Sorry, I'm trying to crack my back while I launch the game. Oh. Alright, let me see if I can plug this in. We have an unfortunate USB situation going on with my controller. Oh, yes, that's true. I do forget about that word. Because obviously there's so many cultures where I'm not really educated on. Not that those words are in my, like, vocabulary anyway. So because they're not, I just, like, forget that they exist and I don't know, like, that education side of it. But yeah, thank you for understanding. Obviously, yeah, Dali's not doing it to be mean, just from an educational standpoint of, you know, the meaning behind it. 6 hours of yapping takes skill. You know what's funny? That's not even the worst we've done. This is like normal for us. I've been trying to get better recently at launching the game earlier in stream and multitasking, because we have a bad habit of just normally only getting into the game 6 hours into stream, like excluding when we're doing special things like this, like a Q&A and whatever. Just on a regular stream, that's like the norm. So I've been getting better at trying to launch the game earlier into the stream and multitasking and yapping and playing. So that's why you guys will hear in my lore video Skunky say like, oh, she sits on a pause screen for hours. Because I used to launch the game and then sit on the title screen or the pause screen for like hours and just yap. Now I've learned to not launch the game until we're actually starting to play it. But my record of accidental just chatting, the reason I call it accidental is like, obviously today it was more on purpose, the category being just chatting, because we were doing a Q&A where like we were chatting. But I'm kind of stubborn when it comes to go to the just chatting category, which is bad, because I gaslight myself. And I go, oh my god, we're going to get into the game soon, guys. Don't worry. Like, you know, like, don't worry, we'll get into it soon. So I call it accidental just chatting because I don't mean to, like, yap that much. And my longest that I can think of where it was accidental just chatting was 9.5 hours when we were trying to play Franbo. I'm using PS5 controller. You guys are going to have to bear with me, though, because my hands have been in excruciating pain in the past week and a half. If I, like, move my fingers or hands in a funny way, it's gonna... If you hear me go, or like, fuck, it's because I've done something to, like, make it go in pain. So do bear with me while we play controller. Play this game with controller. I gotta be careful with my hands. Alright, let me pause this. Mushy, we don't have too long of the game left. I think we have about 5.5 hours left of this game. So the next couple of, like, Alan Wake dedicated streams, if I learn to fucking multitask, right, we can finish this game. And then I've got to work out what to do next game-wise. Obviously, we're still playing through Elden Ring. We're still playing through Corpse Party. But we've got to work out what we do next. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I do actually have DS4. It's not necessarily control. I mean, I do need a new controller. Don't get me wrong. It's more PC issue, like connection issue and like the slots. So we've just got a little bit of an uncomfortable setup with some of the cords I'm having to use to make it work, if that makes sense. I'm kind of restricted. Okay, wait. Turn the game up! Just quickly, sorry. For anyone that is new in here and hasn't seen Alan Wake 2, just a quick, like, synopsis of what this one's about compared to Alan Wake 1. Let me just quickly read it out. Set 13 years after the first game, it follows Saga Anderson, which is the girl we're playing as she, alongside Alex Casey, their detectives, investigate cult murders that have occurred since the events of the first Alan Wake. For Alan himself, after being trapped in the dark place for 13 years as well, he continues to try and finally break out of the dark prison. So that's like the synopsis of this game overall. He has made it out thus far in the game, or so we think.
Where are you? Can you hear me?
This is like Flashlight Sim, this game.
I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here.
It's giving Last of Us. So a family member of ours has been tricked and taken to the dark side. We need to get, oh fuck. We need to get the power back on in this place. And we need to rescue our family member from the dark place, or what it's called, the overlap. So they, like, people that, like, go over there, I mean, maybe Mushy can explain it better. So Saga is the girl that we are playing as. She's the detective. The one that's talking is our family member that's been taken over to the other side. And you'll kind of see that these people in the overlap, they become like these monsters where I don't want to do it now because it will waste my flashlight thing, but we can focus our flashlight and put our flashlight on them, and it kind of damages them. And then while they're damaged, we can shoot them and kill them, basically. Fucking cuss. Ew!
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh, God. I don't want to waste it.
She's under the water.
I'm under the water? How do I fucking shoot her?
She's coming.
Do I shoot her? Yeah, I agree. Old people, yuck. Do I have to be in the water? I love Little Nightmares so much.
Sorry. This is it for me.
This is fucked. Yeah, I have to be in the water. How do I get it back? I'm under the water. Shit. Oh my God. Where do I fuck? This is insane.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, I'm fucking trying, Gil.
I can't see a way out.
She's coming.
Where are you?
Oh my God, go, 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 go. That's where we came from, right? Or am I wrong? I'm scared. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Wait, wait, no, 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 no. Wait, wait. Oh, this is fucked. I love that you have that number of channel points. Now you're never allowed to get any more channel points ever. It has to say that number. Is it this? I'm fucking cross. Ah! I hate this. It was just right there. I have to go back this way. Fuck. So the only thing. Ew. It reminds me of the fish in Resident Evil 4. I get lost a lot in this game because sometimes we don't really pay much attention. Why can't I get up? Ah! Ah! What the fuck? I went up on the thing. Hello? Oh, you're fucked in the head. No way. Again? Oh, that's not okay.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me?
All right, again, I guess.
Oh, Doc? Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
I literally was like half off, half on.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn.
It like won't let me down, but it will.
I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom.
He's stuck at the bottom of the water. I'm gonna see if I can make that. Ready?
I can't stay in the water.
Whoa! Fucking yuck. Good night, Karai. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you so much. Let's all tuck Karai into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. And I will reply to your messages either after stream or tomorrow. And hopefully be more awake because I do have appointments and stuff tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be awake. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Let's go this way this time. Ooh. Good night. Have a good sleep. That looks like a big run. This is not cool.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Shut up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Up your bum. Oh, hell yeah. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? Ugh. Jesus, fuck. We have a really fucked sleep schedule in here. So I've got to try to wake up normal human time tomorrow. You'd think this would be it. Fuck off. Ugh. Hi, Talk. How are you? I missed you. How's life been? How's the streams been? Has the dog been shitting on the floor? Engineering. Ooh, smart. Go, 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 go. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, it reminds me of Last of Us. Eh. Oh, now we have to go all the way back. Anytime on the clock is new. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Normal, non-degen time. Ooh, 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 I'm fucked, I'm fucked. No, 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 this way, this way. Ah! Do you think we can make it? I don't think we can make that. The poo has been flowing, but not on my floor. It's been good, I'm glad. Sorry to hear that. I miss when it was on my floor. It's the best feeling ever, isn't it? When you gotta make it not stain and scrub it out. Ooh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Defeat! Oh, we're fucked.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I'm nervous. Yeah, I do gotta believe in myself. That's true. Hey, Tark, you look down. You okay? Honestly, no. My dog has been pooing. Hasn't been pooing on my floor. The things that we have to deal with in life. We don't know what we've lost until it's gone. Hey. Thank you for the ara. Let me hydrate. I haven't done ara as much recently, so it's gonna be very rusty. So I do apologize. Oh shit! I gotta take my meds. Med check, everyone. Jesus Christ. Med check. Med check. Med check. Let me check my meds and then I'll do it. All right. It's gonna be really shit. Oh, I keep needing to like burp because I'm drinking so much water. There we go. There's a shit one. We haven't really, I've only done it like twice in the last like couple of months. It's really rusty. Where the fuck is Cynthia? Bitch. Where the fuck is Cynthia? I'm just gonna let you know, everyone, let me delete the message for some reason, but just, my triggers with, I know it's like a strange rule, but my triggers with drugs and alcohol, I know it seems really strange, but it's like a serious PTSD thing for me, like in real life as well. An unfortunate thing about PTSD is our brains don't know the difference, even if it is online. So yeah, obviously I know you guys are like, you know, some of you guys are new in here, and obviously, you know, I'm not going to sit here and be angry or anything like that. I feel like it's a pretty common thing to bring up or joke about or whatever. But yeah. Unfortunately, it is a rule in here because it's a serious PTSD thing. So thank you guys for understanding. How the fuck do I defeat her? Hello? Or do I need... Oh, I see what happened. I see. I'm fucking frightened. Old people are fucking scary. Nah, this is fucked. Again! Wait! Ah! I can't jump up on things. Ew! Ew! Oh, that's fucking rude. Where's she even gone? I hate aiming on controller. Hello? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. What? You're a cunt. How can you still do it? I can't. My flashlight's having no effect. Fuck you.
Time was running out.
Oh, I see. You're a cunt. I see. Okay, so I'm supposed to stop them. But I don't have much flashlight, so that sucks ass. We'd be understanding. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, you know, we've had these conversations before in here where... Unfortunately, not everyone is as nice or as kind, where it's like they see it as like, especially in Australian culture,
to him yourself.
it's, you know, very big drinking culture, especially in like party culture, where it's like not only like peer pressure, but it's just more like, oh, you're a fucked up person if you don't indulge in these things. Like, not everyone thinks that way, but there's like a big amount where like party culture is like huge. And I've had people like on purposely trigger me after knowing, you know, because they think, oh, funny, you know. They're shady. She's flying in creative. Yeah, I agree. She does need to be more down to earth. Yeah! Oh, yeah. I can't fucking see! I can't fucking see! I can't fucking see! I hate controller.
Was too late.
See, I don't know how to stop that. What the fuck?
Time was running out.
Ew! Why is she black? Why? Why? Is that a dress? Wait, let me out! Let me out! I have no ammo. Please, 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 please! Please! Fuck off! Let me get my ammo! You prick! Okay, go. What a disgusting sound. Done? Done? Yes! Ballerina cappuccina. Bitch.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped?
Cause he's out now.
I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I
Oh?
have to understand. Did you
I
let
love
Logan
it.
into the story?
As an Italian, I love it.
In danger.
I love the Italian brain rot.
I need to get
Ballerina
I'm writing a
cappuccino.
story.
That's why she's the goat!
It's the
The
only way.
goat!
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still
I
in
hate
that
old
place
people,
that
they're
you
so
can't
scary.
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit.
You know who we need? Mr. X. To go against the fucking
Logan
grannies.
is in the story.
Mr. X would take them out easy peasy lemon.
Change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now.
I barely played as Alan Wake, by the way. I've been a bit lazy. Thank you for hydrating me in the moddies. Any moddies, if you can hear this, hydrate.
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
We got him out.
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa.
We did it. We did
Nice
it. We
attitude.
did it. We did it.
A family
Hey,
trait.
Namasimo. We did it. Pop, 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 pop.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, true. Like the Alice in Wonderland song, like painting the
Thanks for
roses
helping
red.
out an old
Oh, why did I
bastard.
say that in the like
That's my job.
Squid Game thing?
Now,
Da 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 da
I've got
da.
some questions for you.
Ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. That always gets stuck in my head. Let me crack my bones. Thank you, thank you.
Got answer.
I miss Mr. X. I'm not gonna lie. I was saying the other day that I want to... Oh, end of chapter! We saved our grandpa. I want to replay the Resident Evil games. We bought this on Epic and I fucking hate the notifications. It's end of chapter. We still have like excuse me. Like 5 hours left. Which obviously knowing me it's gonna take like a bajillion. I think we have the DLC possibly as well. What I like to do is I like to look up a playthrough and see, go to exactly where we're up to, and I don't look further than that, and then see how long we have left. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum. So we've got, like... Four and a half, 5 hours left of, like, actual gameplay. Knowing me, double that, quadruple that, and that's how long we got.
Talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head.
Okay.
You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Sorry, angry. Alright, let's do it.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
Ooh.
My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Damn!
You said you were
If we have to go back to the fucking...
If that's true, why wasn't I told
case
about
board? The case board pisses me
You
off,
were part
guys.
of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story.
Yeah, I like that quote. That's a good quote.
I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that.
And we're talking about like inspirations and things like that while doing the Q&A. I feel like that's a good like takeaway. Don't be the story, make the story, bitch.
I haven't regretted it.
Oops. Oh, I almost knocked my tea over. Holy
Father
shit.
of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather.
Ooh.
And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Because basically, the reason why she was like, I don't believe it, is when she came to this town, everyone like remembered her like to investigate these murders with her like detective partner. Everyone was like, oh my god, like, you're back. We didn't think we'd see you come back because there was like a tragedy where her child like drowned in the lake or something like that. But she's like, that's not true. I know the truth. My child's back home, like with their dad or like whatever, right? And everyone's like story and like memories of her were like not what she remembered. So she was like, and him and someone else were like, we're your grandparents, like blah, blah, blah. And she was like, I don't believe it. Like the story's being changed. So it's this whole thing. We're still working it out.
To my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
That's rude.
I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. The only reason why I'm like, oh, I don't know, is like Twitch's TOS. If anyone knows like Twitch's TOS with like gambling and stuff, because I know from memory it's more like you're not allowed to do like gambling on stream, but I don't know if it's the same for conversations. I think we can joke about it. I'm just like, I'm not sure, you know. Do you mean like in like actual like history, or like someone just that you've heard like recently? Yeah, from the mum side, I think. Oh my god, is that Felix? Hi, bitch, how are you? I miss you. How have your streams been? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh my god, and we call it a gamba. Like, how weird is that? Twitch TOS, who fucking knows? Who knows? Because it's like... Because we can do predictions where it's like, hey, do you guys think I'm going to beat this Elden Ring boss in the first 5 tries? And you guys predict on it with your channel points. You gamble with it, basically. You gamble away your channel points. And we call it a gamba. So I don't know what the hell's going on with Twitch. Who fucking knows? I'm glad. I'm doing good. I'm doing not too bad. We've just been yapping. We've been yapping some more. We've been playing the game for about 10 minutes. But yeah, I've just been taking it day by day, keeping busy. We've been raising funds for my 2.0 model, so we've been doing a lot of English, a lot of incentives for all that sort of stuff. And yeah, yapping some more.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing.
They're in a band, the Grandparents. A famous band.
Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
What's
He
the
needs to
Dark
rewrite the
Side's
story
name
first.
again?
I can't stop the horror story without him.
Do we need to play as Wake now? I've been so lazy playing as Wake.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan.
This would be so helpful for like therapy. Yeah, I call everyone like
I won't stop
bitch,
until
but
they're
like
safe.
in like a good way, like bad bitch. We have a command in here where you do !bitch, and it rates what type of bad bitch you are and what percentage. I'm a jokey bitch today, and I'm only 13% a bad bitch, which is rude. Oh my god, who would have thought feeling... No, I'm joking. Have fun. Carry the fuck out of everyone. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it so much.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense.
Enchanting 41.
felt as giddy as a young
Unpredictable
girl.
89.
Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news.
Not
Tom had
Barbara.
seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting.
That's so
Now
bad.
Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had a
The
gun.
hammer.
Anything for Tom.
The bonk hammer. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Luciella. How are you? Oh, I hate the case board. Fuck, we got a lot of work to do. This is gonna be fun. I hate this.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Yeah, true. We always love a bit of trauma. Always.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Ooh. Okay. More? Oh. I'm just guessing because I can't be bothered. Okay, this one? I'm kind of reading, but kind of not. No. This one. Mum never told me about the Mind Place.
Oh.
What? Oh! As if it's not the Mind Place.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my Mind Place, thanks to their own powers.
The man I drove away.
The
It's
way
just so
Tor
much.
behaved,
It's like sometimes I just get
I'm
lazy.
surprised my mom hung around for as long
It's
as
so
she did.
finicky. Look at how
But
much
he
we
is
have to do.
genuinely sorry.
Clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. Here. How to stop the story. Only Wake can stop it or edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
We're immune. So that's why our memories
The
aren't
story doesn't
changed, but
affect
everyone
me like
else's
it does
is.
other people. Because
I know
of
the
who
story
am.
is really fucking cool.
Because of my family.
And I love, like, because people, I was kind of like, oh, do I play this one? Like, do I not? Some people, because they know I love, like, Resident Evil and things like that, they were like, some of the horror in this is kind of, like, Resident Evil-esque. But I'm loving the story behind it and, like, all this, like, mind-fuck shit. Always flooded. How to enter. Through the song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world
One
and the
more!
Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
Oh, that's so annoying. Why is it changing? Oh, we got an optional. I don't know where the previous flooded area is. This. We only have 6. That's actually fucked. Oh. That's not okay. Alright, we gotta go to the sheriff's station. Read it! I like click the button it tells me to and it goes, ah! Ah! Which one was it? I didn't read. Oh, wow. Oh,
The FBC is
well.
holding wake at the sheriff's station.
I just get like,
I need
I don't
to
know,
make Agent
sometimes I'm
Estevez
lazy and
understand.
it's like, I
They
can't
have
be
Wake
bothered
and
with
I
like,
have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
ah, now you do it. You bitch.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God.
It's like you just
That's
have to
the plan.
read and like do like finicky
But the
little things. And
FBC
sometimes I
haven't.
just get impatient. But it's obviously it's just me being me. It's my fault. That's really kind. Thank you, Puzzle. Especially because you said it's your first time on Twitch in 4 years, which is fucking huge. So I'm really honored. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we love meeting new people. I love making friends. Do I remember how to get to the sheriff's station? Absolutely fucking not. Oh, actually. Finally! Oh! Thank fucking goodness. Oh my god, do you think all the old people... When did this happen?
Your hair is looking nice.
Oh my god, are they inside? They're inside again! They were stuck outside all night in the rain. They haven't even changed.
Then it looks nice every day.
They don't even give a shit that the place is fucked. Yeah, they're all gone. Wait, before we go. We have to hear that guy's stream one more time. He's our favorite character in this whole thing. Fuck. She's working out again. Which room is it? Yeah. He's not streaming! He gives us a little podcast. He's my favorite. Right, where the fuck is my car? She runs so slow. I will say, I'm full on pressing sprint, guys, and they run so slow. Which one's my car, for reals? Guys, I've been abandoned! Brum drove off of me. Ah! Maybe out here. Wait. How do we have an ad break already? That went by so quick. Okay. How the fuck did we get here? Why is there a thing there? We came here so long ago that I don't remember where we parked. What the fuck? Oh, let's get the fuck out of me. Ha! Thank you for the 5 biddies. Save your money. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mermaid. Have a great sleep. It is very late, so please go look after yourself. Can we get exclamation mark sleep at Mermaid? Let's tuck them into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And I hope you had a great night tonight as much as you could. And hope you have a great day tomorrow. And no worries, Puzzle. Take your time. Do your thing. Do what you need to do. We do have an ad break coming up, and I'm busting to pee again. And it's smoke break time. I genuinely don't know where our fucking car is. I want to be like, Mushy, help! But I don't want to, like, constantly keep relying on other people. We can figure this out, you know? Oh my god. For some reason, I thought he was like a nutcracker. Like, from back there, I thought he was like a little, like, European, like, doll or something. I have no idea. I just knocked my bowl. Let me see if I can cue some songs. I'm busting to pee. We've been drinking so much tea and water that I'm always in the need to pee. Alright. Good enough. Those songs are good enough. Alright. For anybody new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so that we don't get hit with pre-roll ads. And we like to go on a BRB screen so that no one's missing out on any content. You guys get to play words on stream. Wait for the lock to go off your name to be able to successfully do another word. I'm going to be gone a little bit longer than the ad break itself because I'm going to be going out for a smoke and I'm busting to pee. So I need to pee as well. So I'll be doing both. Not at the same time. Maybe I will. Who knows? But yeah, I will see you guys outside. Everyone get up and stretch, grab a snack, and I'll see you guys in chat. And then back on the mic.
Last night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find you, and you said you had to get your laundry clean. Didn't want no one to hold you. What does that mean? And you said, ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running and I won't touch ground.
Oh, Lala, I'm sorry. Just know that we are all here for you. We love and appreciate you so much. You're so strong. And just know that even the little accomplishments in the day are still huge ones, okay? Is this gonna count? Nah. Oh, surely this. Oh, wait, we have lard. Fuck! I'm making up words now. Oh! Oh my god, guys. It's now officially the 1st of May. Pinch punch, first day of the month, no returns, bitches. I just looked at the time. I have no idea. Is it actually? Oh my god, when's your birthday? How rude. Haha. I win. Alright, fake letter. Is it this? Boom, easy. F is the fake letter. So look at the biggest letter at the bottom, the biggest word at the bottom, which is mother. Take the letters from that. F is fake. Oh, you're at the end. Do you have anything special planned? Or is it just a chill birthday? Oh, really? I'm so excited for you. Yeah, you stole it, Brad, you bitch. Hi, Lupus. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Mothman! Oh my god, I always forget about that until I don't. I like always completely forget about the conversation because for those of you that don't know, we're having a usual yap sesh about random things. And we're yapping about animals and then like extinct animals. I love like dinosaurs and things like that. And then it led into like, we're yapping about like urgent legends and mythical creatures and whatnot. And you guys were educating me on Mothman. We've got Moat. We've got Term. Fuck. Someone do Tor. T-O-R-E. Oh, so close. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I just realized your message. I mean, in terms of like, it is something that is against my triggers. But I know sometimes it'll just kind of be like, okay, like, let's get this word in. Because I know, like, sometimes this game has, like, you know, alcohol, like, you know, things like that. So sometimes it'll be like, let's just get out of the way. Words is rude to me. Lupus, you're loved and appreciated. I'm glad to know you and have you a part of this community and just know you in all the online spaces. Thank you for being you. That goes for all of you guys. Thank you for being you. Did you just wake up? No, I appreciate that. Thank you for asking. Thank you for clarifying. So yeah, just to like clarify a bit further, It's like alcohol and drugs that are both like the triggers for me. But yeah, unfortunately, this game has those sort of words sometimes. Oh my god, we got Hannah Montana. If you guys ever need to like clarify, you guys see the commands that we do, like exclamation mark triggers and like exclamation mark self-promo, things like that, when we're like reminding someone of the rules. I'm pretty sure you guys are able to type those commands as well. So if you ever need to like remind yourselves, or, you know, maybe before me and the mods catch on to it, if you want to like politely remind someone who maybe is new in here, just popped in, like, you guys are more than welcome as well. What the hell is the big word? I want sleep token on. Sorry, Hannah Montana, we love you, but we want this. We'll do a bit more words and then we'll go back to the game. Yeah, it, words is really strange. It allows like anal and I think sext or something like that. What else does it allow? But then it won't allow like cock or clit or tits. And like, yeah, it includes some funny words, but then it won't allow others. It's weird. And then it doesn't allow names, but one that is allowed to go through, I remember like the name Brad. So Brad's very special. Brad's allowed to like go through in the words. Oh, I'm trying to think of other names. There's a few like names that are allowed to go through, but the rest aren't. Yeah, we're both. Damn right I am. Sully. I forget, like when it like comes up to it, I'll like try them and sometimes they do, sometimes they don't work. I'm gonna make up words because I don't know. I have no idea. I'm so excited, guys. It's technically next Friday the album comes out. I'm so excited. What the fuck is this? So we gotta support the Hemis. So many besties on. All the besties. Oh my god, this is so many tabs. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Boom! Cut the music. No, we're playing like this. Thank you very fucking much. No, I'm joking. No, I just wanted to, Oh, I'm missing one. Fuck! There's so many people on. Sort of what we were talking about with lurking earlier. Even though I'm, like, streaming, I still like to... A lot of us still like to pull up people's streams and, like, show support. You know, obviously if people's, like, internet and PC can handle it, of course. Streaming while pulling up people's... So I've got, like, 10 tabs open right now. Of people's streams to lurk in. The spicy chicken, make it. Oh, you guys know I love spicy and I love chicken, so I'd really like that. But I don't think I'd like the syrup. If it isn't noticeable though, then maybe I'd like it. I do love a good like spicy sauce though. Yeah, the goddess is lurking. I'm being a stalker. Stalker. Blow up my fucking pancakes. It does happen a lot. I actually used to work at McDonald's when I was younger, when I was a teenager. And sometimes it's genuinely like malfunctioning and other times it's like a maintenance clean that needs to happen. And they'll just tell people that it's broken or like shut down for, you know, that moment. Obviously, even though I worked there and I knew when I left and I kept getting McFlurries and they like weren't available to get, I would still be upset because give me my fucking McFlurry. Back in my day. I was only a teenager not that long ago, thank you. I feel old. I'm getting old. Ugh. Alright. Let's multitask, bitches. Do I know how to get out? And am I still lost? Yes. Oh, well. Becca, welcome back. Thank you for making me bald. Yeah, that's true. With age comes wisdom. True. Lily, oh my god. I love that you've got latte in your name. I love lattes. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I love a good hazelnut latte or caramel latte. The best. Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost. Back when you had hair? What the fuck? You guys are rude. I'm not that old. Guys, where's my car? I'm actually so confused. Oh, vanilla's a good one too. How could I forget about vanilla? I love a good like vanilla chai latte. Ballerina cappuccino. Give me my fucking car. Yeah, that's true. It does come with wisdom, but I'd like my fucking hair back. It doesn't need to come with boldness. Okay, caramel. That's the safe word, BT dubs. Does anyone know where my car is? How do I get out of here? Yeah, my brain is just full of TikTok sounds. Or like word association, but like songs. Like I've told you guys before that like I don't know, any word and I could like just start singing a song that has that word in it. I do that a lot. How did I get here? We've been here so long I don't remember. Like, I do it a lot, like, if I'm running away from something, I'll be like, run! And then I'll be like, running, running, and running, running. Or, like, I'll say, I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Just, like, I don't know, anything. And I'll sing a song. Apparently, none of them are my car, question mark. Usually would come up with a thing on the side, because I need to get back to the sheriff's station. And usually would come up with, like, sheriff's station? And I'll go, yes. Then no. Banned. Banned. I'm actually so lost. I think of, for some reason, sometimes I think of like, why are you running? Crocodilo? Crocodilo. That's cute. I like that. Oh, my hair's back. Fuck yeah. I'm looking this up. Because what the fuck? Ballerina cappuccino. Maybe we need a profile again. Sometimes that's my issue. I like forget we need to like check the caseboard or like profile. Done that. I've like thankfully still got the playthrough up. Do I need to go through the I need to go through the fucking woods. Fuck. Did you actually? Oh no. Rip keyboard. I love that. That's actually so cute. We love plushies. I don't know what happened to my childhood plushies. This way. Yeah. This way, I guess. But yeah, I have so many plushies. Like, I'm one of those people that, like, I get sad if they, like, fall in the bed or they've got, like, fur in their eye or something. I have so many Sanrio plushies. I love Sanrio. But I have this one, like, dog plushie. Like, it's like a husky-esque plushie that I got from, like, Kmart, like, years ago. And it's, like, such a good, like, cuddle plushie. Or, like, because I have, like, neck issues sometimes. So, like, neck support as well. Fuck. Who's stinking up my chat? Go take a shit and a shower. I find that so funny, like, so strange that, like, yeah, people have aunties and uncles that are younger than them. For me, like, obviously I haven't experienced that, but I've, like, some of my friends I had, like, growing up, they had that experience, and it was so strange. Let me down! Plus. this was Elden Ring, I just would have jumped. She runs so slow. I used to work in Salvos. One time this guy donated like 40 plushes, 2 of them are table size. Oh my god, I love that. I love seeing huge like teddy bears and plushies like that. But that's so sad that they were all given away. But then at the same time, it's obviously good that they were like given to a new home. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Frightened me. So this is where we can switch and play as Alan Wake. But can I be bothered to do that? Don't know. Can I not get out? Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, how it works in Salvos with, like, when things are unfair. All I heard was you have a 6-year-old uncle, buy me a PS5, or I'm telling grandma. True, use it to the advantage. Why not? Because for me, like, my siblings are all younger than me. I mean, I have so many siblings I haven't met as well. One that I, like, do know I grew up with. She's a year older than me, but none of us are, like, having kids, you know?
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
What the fuck? We made it! Oh damn, new chapter! Of fucking course it is. I'd like ammo, plus.
Anyone here?
In the closet? Come out, dolls. Thank you. Ah, Jesus.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there.
Where's that coming from?
Something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Is she locked?
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Fuck. Hi, Fox. How are you? Things are just hard to quantify cleaning and improve reuse. That's fair. Actually, I don't know if I've ever in person seen the food shelves, actually. Is there 2? Ah, shit! Ah! You're a cunt. No way I died instant. Oh, that's rude. This is not how the story goes. Hurry up! Alright, again, I guess.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here. In the closet.
Oh, I see her. She's there.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
I was like, I was so confused where she was.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need
He's on the other side.
out there with you, invaded by something that we call the
He's
Shadow.
one of the fucked up other side people. That's why my health was so low. Um, good enough.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. We've been having a fun stream as always. We've been yapping too much. We did our Q&A for the incentive, and now we're getting some actual gameplay in.
All clear, Estevez.
Sounds like a skill issue. I have a really bad habit of doing that all the time. Like when we were replaying Alien Isolation. We literally were playing half the game on like 1 HP, and someone was like, Shaz, are you gonna like heal? And I was like, oh yeah. And I just like, I forget, especially like in that game, the controls I would forget all the time. I just do it a lot on accident.
Need the key.
Give me a fucking key. I will rush as much as I want, thanks.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have
Yeah,
found
where's
my
our partner? What the
Agent
fuck?
Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Boondoggle?
My own agents. Most were invaded before we could even react.
Hi Sam, how are you?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have
Sounds like a
multiple
dinosaur.
holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Oh, of course.
You'll need these keys.
I really want a McMuffin now. I want to make like an at-home one. Yes! Thank God.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
How was work? I hope it was good. I hope no one was mean. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, so we don't know who that person is. Like, you know, what we're experiencing now, we're experiencing new things in real time like you are as well. I've never played this game before, so this is all new to me. She's just a random person that works at this police station. We are a detective that came from a different town, city with our partner to come investigate. I don't know. She's some random sheriff. Who knows? The shadows are what I explained earlier. The shadow people that are on, like, the other side. They're, like, part of, like, this cult sort of thing. If you remember, I explained in, like, the synopsis, they came here to investigate cult murders. But they're linked up to Alan Wake, who, at the end of the first game, got trapped in the shadow world. You'll hear them, like, call it, like, different names. Like, what did she call it before? The Taken. And he has gotten out, but he has, like, an evil shadow twin guy. And if you guys know the story of Alan Wake, he's a writer. And so, basically, he's writing these stories, and whatever happens in these stories start happening in real life. Which is why people's, like, memories are getting altered, and they're being, like, dragged into the story, basically. Which is why she wants to find Wake, because she's like, change it. Like, you need to fix this part of the story and get this person out or whatever, because he's the only one that can kind of, like, stop it, if that makes sense. Work is good. I'm glad. Are you relaxing? Are you getting some yummy foods?
Did you read me, Anderson?
Oh, fuck basements.
Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box.
Oh.
That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
So FBI and police are dead in here. This is gonna be fun. Oh, stop. I'm so jealous. What burgers? I want a spicy chicken burger now that we've been talking about that.
Box.
Nah, I'm confused. I thought I had it. I thought it was smart. Yeah, I'm hungry. I mean, I should probably eat something else. I only really had the bowl of yogurt. Oh, there's a save. There's a save! We haven't saved in hours. To be fair, we probably only had this game open for an hour. It feels like hours. Oh, I want burgers. Wonderful. What is that? Oh, I didn't know we had these. What the shit? Wait. When did we get a crossbow? What? Huh? Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Thank you for the burger. We don't even have a rifle. All right, shoebox. Oh, I'm so upset. I want a burger. I want a spicy. I want Hungry Jacks. I want motherfucking Hungry Jacks. Thank you, Puzzle, for hanging out. We'll see you soon. It was so lovely to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to hang out. I appreciate it. All right. Here we go.
Stay the fuck down.
Casey, is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire. I'm coming in.
Oh my god. I forgot about this section. What the fuck is he? Okay, we came from here. Oh, he's there. Bit hidden.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more glide.
Ha 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 ha.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson.
Oops.
It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Shoot questions first, ask bullets second. That's exactly how it goes. How did you know? You're so smart.
What happened at the hotel?
I've never heard it any other way. If you guys have heard it any other way, you're wrong.
That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. but we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Ah, is his memory
Casey's affected
fucked?
by the horror story too.
Damn.
I'm fighting for them all now.
Imagine if she's been gone this whole time and actually never changed.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Welcome back,
Give me
Sal.
that,
How are
Anderson.
you?
Just remember.
Are you
sometimes
also
life
eating a
can't be
burger?
fixed
Everyone seems to
with
be
the
eating
lights.
burgers, and I'm very upset because I
As
want a
for the
burger.
power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
I just
Stay
want a
put, Casey.
burger.
I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Thanks. Where the fuck is the basement? What? I'm eating. Are you lying to me? Are you being a lie? Pants on fire? I actually don't know. What the fuck? Chili, they're not behaving. They're all eating burgers and making me jealous. Ban them all. Ban them all! Chili, welcome back. Were you sleeping? Did you have a good sleep? Or are you also eating burgers? Pick a number 6 to 10. 8 or 6. I like even numbers, okay, guys? I'll say 6. Bye! Welcome back, I guess. Where the fuck's the basement, for reals? You're back, Sal, don't worry. It was a little jokey joke. You've been pranked by the prank patrol, okay? Don't worry about it. What? We have ads coming up already. Nope. Yeah, I know, it's so annoying that it does that. Because I think you guys have different settings than I do, right? With, I mean, obviously, like, yeah, I don't know if you guys have the same settings that I do, where it's like, we can choose a custom amount. Like, obviously, it's easier, I think, to do it in chat, right? Where it's like, /timeout 10 seconds. Oh, I don't know, something like that. But I hate when it auto does it. No, it was meant to be the whole 600 seconds. Actually. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. The battle to regain your mind. I can hear them going. Memory loss. A revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Dun dun 2. Wolfies! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me put my music on. Welcome in, everybody! Let me move my controller the fuck out of the way. Let me give you a shout out. How is... Oh, Chili's on top of it. My mods are quick. I'm too slow. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Wolfie's company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? How was Assassin's Creed? Tell me about it. How are you enjoying it? Is it your first playthrough? I would love to hear all the fuck about it. For those of you that don't know Wolfies, go show some... I can't English. Go show some love and support back. It's the least that we can do after they trusted us with our beautiful community. Otherwise, you know the drill, guys. Do I really need to say it? I'm going to say it again anyway. 2.2 the drink up your ass. 20 foot up your ass. Spiky bat up your ass. We're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. Okay? And we got this. And if you kinky fucks into that, like me in a dream, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering. For not showing some love and support back. So please, go do it or else. But for those of you that are new in here, a quick little introduction. Welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you were curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff. A lot of yappy, because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a variety of stuff. A lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror. Just whatever we're vibing with at the time. As you guys can see down the bottom, these are our bigger playthroughs that we got going on. So we got a first playthrough and Souls game ever of Elden Ring. First playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which is what we're doing today. And another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do is I catch up on chat. I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Just as something quick and fun to do. Get everyone hyped up and involved. It's a free game where we all race as marbles. But Wolfies, please, I was going to say, yeah, go raid and run. I was like, do not feel obligated to stick around. If you need to raid and run, please go do what you need to do. Thank you for trusting me with your beautiful community. And I hope that you're enjoying your second playthrough, the absolute max. I love replaying games. I'm an absolute whore for replaying games. So I hope you're enjoying it. Again, please everyone go follow Wolfies. That's the least we can do. And go do what you need to do. Go look after yourself. Make sure you're doing after stream care as well. Go shoot wipe your ass, eat some hydrate, some time in the above more. Have some H2O, just have water, and have some food. Please nourish yourself after a big, big stream of entertaining. Thank you for trusting me, and I will try my best not to scare everyone away. Have an amazing rest of your day. And if you guys do want to be in the race, then type !play in chat, like so. I need to turn the music up. Fuck yeah, let's put Paramore on. Bye, Wolfies! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, boom. There we go. Let's go! Cooking up a new emote? Already? I'm scared, but I'm curious. Can I know what it is, or is it a surprise? Thank you anyway, though. We gotta win in honor of Wolfies, okay? First or top 3? Because Wolfie's the one that rated out, so we gotta win for Wolfies. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta work out, actually, how to unlock more slots. Because I know, obviously, right, like, if we ever, like, hit partner, obviously we'd unlock more emote slots there. Because we're running out of space. We don't have much room left. I will only get 2 bonus animated ones if I do Twitch alerts, but I don't want to do Twitch alerts. We also do have bits tiers as well. Like, you guys can get them from using biddies, but I don't know. Can you guys use bits emotes in other channels? I don't know if you can. Round the world, around the world. We're all in here. Because we have bit slot. Maybe we can move some of them to like bit slots. And I'm sure some people would like automatically have it unlocked, but I don't know if you can use them in... Because hang on. For those of you that can see my emotes, whether you're subbed or not, it doesn't matter. Do you guys see this emote in the emote list at all, even if it's locked? Or does it only get unlocked once you spend that amount of biddies? Because it's like very low. It's only at like one, if you spend 1k bits, then you get access to it. Yeah. So you don't see it? So is it only if people have spent that amount of bits that they can see it? Go, go, go! The fire's coming! Go, 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 go! Yeah! Alright, in first place, we got Fox with 155. Second place, you got me with 228. I'll happily win in honor of Wolfies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for testing. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. I'll win in honor of Wolfies, or second place, sorry, in honor of Wolfies. Third place, you got Chili with 236. Fourth place, you got Sam with 236 and 246. I got confused. You got it now. You know what's funny? If you guys were in here earlier and you saw Austrian in here, Austrian Originals, you might see him pop in from time to time. He's popping back on Twitch again. He actually made that emote. It was like, obviously, you know, I'm someone that I love gore, I love horror, and I don't know, someone made like a fucked up version of my emote, and then Austrian was like, let me draw it, and you can put it as like an emote. We decided to put it in the bits one, and I always forget it's there. That's like OG. And like someone like turned my PNG into like a fucked up thing, and it was funny. Alright, let me look at this emote. But thank you guys so much, by the way, for joining with the race, and thank you again to Wolfies for the raid. Oh, you know what I would love to do? Wait. Let me go to chatting for a second. I want to see, because like maybe we could animate it. So I'm just gonna remove some things while I see if I can do this, and I'll like record it. We'll see if we can actually get like a snip. You know what I mean? Because that'd be cool to like get the actual snip. What am I looking for? This. Wait. We'll do angry. No! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Wait! Wait! I clicked the wrong button. Actually, honestly, if we can do that, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, I need to add so many of the channel badges. Because I know that I think I made Mel an artist badge for hers. Did I? Question mark. Because there's been so many emotes that we've like cycled in and out. And I think, doesn't the person need to approve it? Because I like want to do it for all the artists, of course. But I don't know if some of them have Twitch. Remind me, because I need to add them in. Because that's so bad that I don't have it in. That's naughty. Alright. We do have a really quick ad break. This will not be a long one. It'll be just a normal length one. For anyone that's new in here, we have these once per hour so that we don't get with pre-roll ads, which are the ads you would get hit with as soon as you entered the stream through a raid or just normally, and we hate them. So we have these hourly ones to have them more scheduled and avoid those. And we like to go into BRB screen so that no one's missing out on any content. I'm going to go check on the bunnies. Everyone get up and stretch, and I'll see you in a sec.
Is it still me that makes you sweat? Am I who you think about in bed? When the lights are dim and your hands are shaking as you're sliding off your dress. Think of what you did and how I hope to God he was worth it. When the lights are dim and your heart is racing as your fingers touch. I got more wit, a better kiss, hotter touch, a better fuck than any boy you'll ever meet, sweetie. You had me, girl. I was it. Look past the sweat, a better love deserving of exchanging body heat in the passenger seat. No, you know it will always just be me. Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. So testosterone boys and hard-looking girls, will you dance to this beat and hold on with us? So testosterone boys and hard-looking girls, will you dance to this beat and hold on with us? So I guess we're back to us. So cameraman, swing the focus in case I lost my train of thought. Where was it that we last left off? Oh, now I do recall we were just getting to the part where the shock sets in and the stomach acid finds a new way to make you get sick. I hope you didn't expect to get all of the attention. Let's not get selfish. Did you really think I'd let you kill this chorus? Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. So testosterone boys and hard-looking girls, will you dance to this beat and hold on with us? So testosterone boys and hard-looking girls, will you dance to this beat and hold on with us? Dance to this beat. Dance to this beat. Dance to this beat. Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. Let's get these teen hearts beating faster. I've got more wit, a better kiss, hotter touch, a better fuck than any boy you'll ever meet, sweetie. You had me, girl. I was it. Look past the sweat, better love deserving of exchanging body heat in the passenger seat. No, you know it will always just be me. Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. So testosterone boys and hard-looking girls, will you dance to this beat and hold on with us? So testosterone boys and hard-looking girls, will you dance to this beat and hold on with us? So testosterone boys and hard-looking girls.
Sorry, I had to pee at like the last minute. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads, whether you got them or not. The bunnies have automatically run in here and they're gonna create chaos. Spookums, Danish, hello, how are you guys? 2 out of 3 bunnies have learned how to jump up on my bed. And they are ruining everything. It's like I need to put myself in the cage. We need this song. Ovs. Hi, Nix. Hey. Yeah, all 3 of them are in here. They went, the room's open. Two of them are gonna jump up on the bed. Watch. I wish this counted. That makes me so sad. Hi, Bun Bun. Oh, I wanted to put her on the chair and she ran. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't even mean to enter that. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, 1 bunny is already on the bed. Bye bye. She literally, Bun Bun learned how to jump up last night. And I was sending a voice message to a friend. And I was like, oh, it looks like they're going to jump up. And they literally did live on voice message. And now, ever since, she's been a menace destroying my bed. Oh, she said, nah. Only Pepper likes to lay with me. Boom! But yeah, how is everyone that's just coming in? Good, bud? I forget that we can do that. How is everyone's Wednesday? They're free roam, like all day they've been running around. I said, come sit on the chair with me. And she said, fuck no. Only Pepper, sometimes Nix does, but Bun Bun's like, I'm doing my own thing, bitch. Now, Nix, you're on the bed. What are you doing? They're being naughty. I'm jealous. I want to pet the cats. I want to steal everyone's animals. Blimey? I'm making up words. Can tell. Oh, 1 Shadow, that's such a cute name. I love that. I want to quickly see. I love how I'm like, let's see how far we are now when I bet like barely into progress. If it will load, I think we got about 4 hours just under. Question mark? It's like refusing to load. It's being really frustrating. I think we've got about 4 hours left to this game. So I think in the next couple of Alan Wake 2 like dedicated streams, I think we can finish this game. And then we've got to decide what next? Because obviously we're still doing Elden Ring. Both bunnies are on the bed now. 2 out of 3. Bun Bun? Come here. I don't know if you can hear them attacking the bed. We're still doing Elden Ring and we're still doing Corpse Party. I want to restart the Evil Within games. We have Dead Space, the remake. We've got so many games that we need to do. He's a little... I read that as a little gay boy. I was like, oh, okay. We love a little gay boy cat. He's a little grey boy and he follows me around like a shadow. Plus he has white tuft on his chest. Like, oh, I love that. That's so perfect. It was actually meant to be. Yeah, we've got about 4 hours left. Alright, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What are you bunnies doing? I have to really like look back every 2 seconds to keep an eye on them. 1, 2, 3. Why is there like a square? I'm writing this down. A1, B2, C3, I9. Oh, please, let me look. I9. Can someone write this down? Every time I tab out, it does this, and I can't fucking see. I9, U0, K1, L2. Are you gonna play the Alan Wake prequel? Alan slept? Well, you know what? We have the DLC. So we just might. We just might. Bunnies? What are you doing? They love to go under the blankets. Alright, we need written down. Because I can't tab out. If I tab out. Oh, wait. I did it. Never mind. U0 K1 L2. Never met a nice Alan. I've actually never met an Alan in my life. The only Alan I've ever known apart from Alan Wake is Ellen, Steve, Ellen. It sounds like such an old man name. Research proposal. RE, Alan Wake, and cult connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared in the Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group of responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murders revealed they saw Wake as part of the Prophet and describing themselves as his cult, and considers I'm like, got so much like saliva. Ugh. Considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Oops. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file blah 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 for the full proposal. Emergency Incident Report, the Lake House. Research Facility, WA, oh my god, Western Australia? 03, Cauldron Lake, WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed. I was like, what is that? The bunnies have jumped off. Incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active in the area, requiring all available sources. Investigation and containment. Sorry, I'm trying to see what the bunnies are doing. Not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, the report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Yeah, I've never met an Alan in my life. I'm praying for you so hard right now. Chili, let us know what you end up rating the shit. Oh, there's the rifle. What could the kid be? Because we have like a numbers thing, but that's too long for that code. We have like 7 numbers and this is 3. I feel like in Australia, Thomas, I haven't really seen as an old person's name. That's usually like a young kid or like a younger person's name. Gordon. I don't know if I've ever met someone named Gordon. Because like obviously like names are different like in countries as well. It's so interesting, guys. I think it was like in Hawkstream or something. I was like lurking and Hawk was like, oh, welcome in, Lockie. It's nice to meet you. And they were like, oh my god, finally, you're Australian. Like someone that pronounces it right. Because like in America, they don't have the name Lockie. Like, you know. And like Lockie, like this. Not like Lockie. It's like that. And it's like not a name over there. Or is it spelled like that as well? No. I think it's like that. Thank you for the maid dress, by the way. Cute! We look cute! If only it helped me with my combination skills. Because we need that rifle. ASAP Rocky. Oh, hell yeah. We love Kira. Now, maybe it can help you and your shit. Maybe it'll come out easier. There's cookies. Yeah, true. Oh my god, I forgot about him. We need the lockpick guy. Nine, 2, 3, 3. It's like what? 0, 3. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Should we just skip the rifle, I guess? See, wait, holding cells? Oh, because we need the power. Basement. Oh. I don't want you stealing the toilet paper. Oh my god, it's lockdown all over again. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, why is like poor Pete part of that saying? What did Pete ever do? I'm gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are over toilet paper. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. A fucking men. So surely it is down here. Yeah, it's always you gotta turn the power back on, or like, either through a fuse or generator. Right now, I'm pretty sure it's a fuse. Every time I see a generator, I think Last of Us. I'm confused. Save station. I worked in a grocery store during peak COVID and we had to hide. That's so sad. It's like, out of everything, why toilet paper? Not like actual groceries, nah, toilet paper. See, there's literally... We're in the morgue. She said in the basement. This is the only part that goes downstairs. Oh, Jesus. Like, what? Bun Bun? It really was. And like the people... Bun Bun, stop. Sorry, they keep, bunnies naturally like burrow and like dig, and they keep trying to like put holes in my blanket, which is annoying. They'll just jump straight back up. Yeah, like, and the masks that people were making as well was absolutely insane. Really? That's insane. I'm the same as you. I've never had COVID before. How the hell did she get it that many times? I mean, I know America was, like, very less strict with lockdowns and Like, even, like, the celebrities, they just kind of went out and did whatever the fuck they wanted. They didn't care, you know what I mean? It was just kind of, and don't get me wrong, like, even though we had lockdowns, we had shitty people here that were doing, like, fucked up things, which, like, would ruin it for, it's kind of like, oh, like, now we have to start again because they've, like, ruined it for everyone, like, sort of thing. But, yeah, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, obviously I don't know numbers, but just, like, what some of the highest, like, countries were in terms of, like, cases. I think Italy was up there as well. But, like, those people here, guys, that, like, and I'm sure, like, this happened, like, similar happened in so many other countries. Because I think I heard, like, similar stuff happening. But, like, there was people that were, like, because you had to be quarantined when you flew in from overseas or whatever. You had to be, like, quarantined. Or if you got it, you had to be, like, quarantined. And, like, there was like these girls that like slept with the hotel security while being quarantined and then it spread. There was like, because we have a thing called AFL here. It's Australian Football League, huge sport. We don't have obviously like American football here as our main sport. It's AFL. People were going to like footy games, which is like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people in the stadium. They would go to like footy games with COVID. People went to funerals with COVID. I'm trying to think of the fucked up ones. Like the crazy ones where it's like... But I can't think. I'm blanking. She works in a highly public place with lots of different people coming in. And why would you not wash your hands in general? And especially during COVID where it's like, wash your fucking hands. Sneeze into your elbow. Wear a face mask. Stay like 6 feet away from people. And your first thought is, not gonna wash my hands. That's crazy. How the fuck do I get to the basement? This is actually fucked. I think actually, no, I think what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Maybe. Because this is usually always ends up being the case. Is we can't get anywhere because I haven't done this shit. And it takes me like a bajillion years to figure that out. Case's condition.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
They're in my curtains. Oh, I thought this was the thing. I didn't think that was the right. I thought it was the manuscript, okay? That's crazy. Because, like, don't get me wrong. Like, we had a bunch of cases here as well. Like, you know, there's definitely people that didn't really care. You know, they would, you know, go on to gaths. Like, organizing gaths while, like, on lockdown. We're not allowed to leave, like, 5-mile, like, radius. People are still hosting gaths and, like, you know, people doing this, that, whatever. Like, you know. But, yeah, like, the amount of cases that other countries had was just insane. Scared the shit out of me. Loud! Thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you? We don't know. We're going to find out in the DLC, but we think the DLC is Alan slept, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm sick of it. He's causing so much dramas for us. He's making us think that our child is dead. So he needs to wake the fuck up.
The cell door won't open without power.
What? Boom. 15th. That's not too bad. I mean, what was the number out of, though? It's still, like, a lot, but... Are you fucked? These have been here so long. But, like, at least we're not that high in the list, you know what I mean? We were very strict with ours. So what do I do now? But how are you, clown? How's your day? Sounds like they're vomiting in there. Do I talk to Casey again? Okay, maybe that's it. Bit of a dickhead. Out of 238, holy shit. I thought it was like a top 20 like sort of thing, you know? That's insane. Very high up, but at least we're not America. Who was the lowest? Was there any countries with no cases? Alex? Huh? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, ah! Ah! I'm gonna cry. I was there the whole time.
Anderson, good news.
Fuck off, this stupid game.
The shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
I hate aiming on fucking controller. It's the worst. Nah, nah, nah. There's more. Yuna, why are you not sleeping? What? Alright, that's true.
Like a black hole. There is one.
Ew. What the fuck? Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Chris. How are you? We're talking about COVID cases. Something's moving. Because, yeah, fuck America. Why am I being sucked into a hole? Title of your sex tape. My game froze! My game froze!
Shadows point.
How did they literally come back?
81st annual. Tourists.
Jesus Christ!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back.
But how are you, Chris? I miss you! You know, I feel like you've been asleep for 2 minutes, you poor thing. Do I need to come cuddle you? Bye-bye! Welcome back! Oh my god, what ice cream. I must know. I'm really upset because everyone's eating burgers and having nice food. And you know what I've had? A bowl of fucking yogurt. Now, don't get me wrong. That was the best bowl of yogurt ever with some raspberries and some honey oat granola. But do I want a fucking burger and ice cream? Fucking yes. Sir, you need to calm down. There's a Wendy's. Fucking eat. I read that so wrong. Guys, I've been a bad gal. I've not been wearing my glasses this whole time. Oops. Hi, Bun Bun. Bun Bun's on my bed. Oops, she said, see ya. I read that as fucking bat, and I was like, where? Where? Okay, I'm wearing my glasses. I'm being good. Oh, yum. I want chocolate chip cookies. We have stuff to make brownies. However, do we have enough eggs? Absolutely fucking not. Did I get groceries the other day? Yes. Could I get eggs? No, because we're in an egg pandemic, apparently, that's never ending. And I'm sick of it. I just want some motherfucking eggs. I want to make like a McMuffin at home. I want to have some eggs and salmon and make brownies. I have 1 egg left. 1. Oh my god, I actually don't know if I've ever had peanut butter cup ice cream. I want to try it. I feel like I would like it. Ugh, I'm so jealous. Maybe I'll make a toasty after stream or something. Wait. I don't know if I'm wrong, but there was someone's ice creams in the freezer. If they're still there, maybe I steal one. And by someone's, I mean my siblings, so it's allowed because they've been stealing from me their whole lives, so it's only fair. Fuck this combination. I know, time zones are so annoying. It's the worst. Oh, okay, we can go up this way. Yeah, but I hope you've been good, and I hope that streams have been good. Because, like, same thing, I barely get to catch you just because of, like, time zones. And then, like, sometimes we're streaming at the same time. It's just, it's fucking rough.
Over here.
Bitch, I'm busy. What?
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Yeah, well, I have Sizzle. And I will be seeing him, which, by the way, oh my god, I'm being attacked! Welcome back, Rye, how are you? So they have chickens, like, literally at their house, like, they just, like, go outside and pick them every day, like, Sizzle and his family. They get so many, I mean, they get money too. They get so many that they sell them to people in their local town. That's how many they get. And there's been times where they've been like, oh, you should give Shaz some or you should take some, and we've forgotten. Or I was like too scared because I was like, I don't want to, I feel bad taking them for free. Bunnies, come here. They're chewing at my stuff. But I was like, she sells them to other people, like his mom. Like, I feel bad being like, give it to me for free. And he was like, no, like, you know, you can have it for free. So I was supposed to go there for a day on Tuesday, like coming up Tuesday next week, and we were getting his car and coming back here. But I will be going there this weekend on Saturday, so I'll be missing a stream. I'll be missing Sunday's stream. Because I was like thinking maybe I could do a few in a row, like tonight, Thursday, Friday. But my throat is fucked and I need time to like pack and edit and things like that. So I was like, I'll do my regular Friday stream. Bunnies, oh my god. Come here. I think that's stuck. Mashi! Mashi! Thank you so much for the raid! Sorry, I was checking my bunnies. No, they have full, my partner has full-grown chickens. They have, like, a bajillion chickens and roosters and whatnot. What I was just talking to was my bunnies. Let me put my music on. Welcome in, how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for keeping Mushy company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? Oh, you cheeky shit. You weren't lying, were you? I just mentioned it before as well, Mushy. I was like, guys, maybe we restart playing Evil Within. Naughty. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying replaying it? How far did you get into it? You guys know I love the Evil Within games. It's something that I'm going to replay on here very soon in honor of my dad. And me and Mushy are bonded over that. So I'm excited he's replaying it. But for those of you... Nah, you never need my permission. I was joking. You never need my permission ever. It's your channel. You stream whatever the fuck you want. I don't own the game. You know what I mean? We're not a gatekeeper in here. But for those of you that don't know Mushy, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 didn't butt up your ass, funny fun over ass, spiky butt up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you're kinky fucks into that, or you like me and you dream, you wish you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. Supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured, but suffering for not following the amazing Mushy. He's a stay-at-home dad. It does a variety of different stuff. He's so sweet, so entertaining. So let's show some love and support back. But tell me about it. What did you get up to? We were just talking about we have an egg shortage in Australia or Victoria at the moment. And I was saying that I have no way to get eggs. So maybe when I see my partner in a couple of days, I will get some fresh eggs from him and bring some home because I'm sick of having no eggs. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yap because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a variety of stuff, but a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're vibing with at the time, whatever we're craving, we'll play it. But as you guys can see down the bottom, these are our bigger playthroughs. So we've got a first playthrough in Soul's game of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which is what we're doing today, and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun where we all roast as marbles, but do not feel obligated to stick around. Mushy, you know the drill. If you need to go raid and run, please go do what you need to do. If you need to shit wipe your ass, eat sleep, hydro, send me time in the bubble more, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came with the raid. Or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers. Let me catch up. You don't need to scold me about eating when you don't. I'm scolding you about sleeping, Yuna. I've been sleeping all day. I take hours to be hungry after I've woken up, thank you. And I had my breakfast on stream, and that was a bowl of yogurt with granola and berries. And I had a couple of cups of tea. Excuse you. Yes, she woke up again. Honey, I'm home. Welcome home, Michelle. I'm glad you made it home safe. I got to the first town, not too far. I ate 6 eggs a day. Oh, we have an egg shortage here at the moment. I think it's like, what, the egg flu or some shit like that? I don't know. But I'm really upset. Everyone's eating burgers. Everyone's eating ice cream. Everyone's got eggs. Do I have any of those things? No. I have brownies that I could make, but I don't have eggs for the brownies. Yeah, let's all snuggle. Let's all snuggle in bed. I think, is that only in Victoria? I can't remember. No, it disappears. I don't know why. You can see all... Can I zoom? It's like all the names disappear. It's so weird. And it's been happening for a while. Like, we're there. I don't know why. It's fucking strange. Irene, Ty, how are you? Also, Laura. Go to bed. What are you all doing awake? Hi, my name is Dinah. Let me crack my bones really quick and then we'll start the race. I think he does. He's like not the sole owner of them. Like, he lives with his family. But his family travel a lot, like interstate and overseas a lot for work. Because they have a like worldwide business. And so a lot of the times he's left at home to like look after like horses, chickens, whatnot. So he will look after them a lot. Like, he'll, you know, let them out in the morning, put them, you know, back in their place, in their enclosure at night. He'll feed them, get the eggs. I haven't really asked him. I mean, I definitely think, like, I definitely know that he thinks it's worth it because it's like, eggs are so fucking expensive here. And especially with this, like, egg pandemic that's fucking going on for some reason. Like, they never run out of eggs, where, like, the rest of us are. We're struggling to even buy, like, a few. You know what I mean? Like, even, like, a carton of, like, 4. Like, we just can't. So, like, he definitely finds it worth in that aspect. I don't think he minds looking after them, but he's not, like, the sole person. Why are you all not sleeping? Oh. It's literally, like, $9 for, like, 12 here, which is insane. $8, $9. Macro! Hello, how are you? By the way, Mush is the one that rated out, so we want to manifest that he gets first or top 3. Otherwise, we'll win an honor for him and give him our spot. Macro, I know it's not Elden Ring, but if you want me to do the inverted controls, I can try and do it for this game. I should be able to. We'll just have to check. How are you, Macro? For anyone that doesn't know, we are raising funds towards my 2.0 VTuber model. And these are the incentives. You can click on the second link of that command or in the pinned message to look at this up close. But every $100, I do inverted controls for 30 minutes. Last stream for Elden Ring, we did actually do it for someone else's one. And we did a lot of incentives last stream. It was really, I felt really sick. It was yucky. But we ended up doing 30 minutes of inverted controls with socks on while playing and holding the controller. I ate a spoonful of Vegemite. I did 80 squats. What else have we done? I did 40 squats today, not too much. No, you're never imposing, Macro. The incentive is there for a reason, you know. I just want to, I just wanted to make sure that you were here for it, because I don't know. I feel like, you feel free to give me your guys' opinions. But, I feel like it's only fair. Like, it's something that you contributed towards with, you know, your money. It's like, I think it's only fair for you to be there to witness it. So yeah, that's why I just wanted to, like, wait, you know, for whenever I did see you again, like, no matter how long or how short that would have been. Like, I don't mind at all, you know. It's only fair to do the incentive. I just want to make sure that we can do it within the game. Thank you for the chibi, by the way. Why is Mushy 6th? Go, Yuna, go! Go, Yuna, go! Straight through the hole. Straight through the hole. All right! In first place, we got Laura with 2 minutes exactly. And Laura has been kind enough to give this spot to Mushy, who's the one that rated out. Yay! So in first place, we now have Mushy with 2 minutes. Second place, we got Michelle with 2:07. Third place, we got Sam with 2:10. Fourth place, we got Orange with 2:13. Fifth place, we got Fox with 2:20. Sixth place, we now got Laura with 2:23. Seventh place, we got Chili with 2:30. Eighth place, a nice even number, we got me with 2:32. Ninth place, we got Macro with 2:35. And 10th place, we got 2:42. Top 10, and no one died. No one died. That deserves this. Yuna should be on top. Michelle said, fuck the Raiders. Fuck anyone bringing their community here. They don't deserve the top. Fuck them. But yeah, no, Macro, you are all good. Like, I do want to, like, preface that obviously me saying that, I never want to make you guys feel, I never want to make you guys feel like you are obliged, like you have to be here. You know what I mean? Like because that you've contributed, like you must go out of your way to come here. Because I obviously never expect you guys to like pop around in general, especially for something like that. So I know like no one's thinking that, but I like to put it out there anyway, that with these sort of incentives, you guys are never obligated to come around just to watch or come around and stream in general. But I don't know, I felt like for me it was just a bit more of a like respect thing of like, hey, you put your hard-earned money into this, I would like to, you know, give you guys the money's worth of like what you've paid for, and haha, come laugh at me do this dumb thing. You know what I mean? Like, but But like, if you guys are comfy for me to do it without you guys there, like, just, you know, feel free to let me know. I just feel bad because I feel like, hey, you paid for me to do this thing and now you don't get to see it at all. You know, I just want it to be fair. Hi, Ninja, how are you? 37? Genius? 34, that's true. All these are true. I don't know what Punster is, though. Truth! I don't know why I did half caps, half not. Strange. No, you're all good, Mako. That is completely fine. I am more than happy to, like, just do it whenever. Yeah, I just have, like, this weird thing of, like, you know, I feel guilty. And it's like, these are people's hard-earned money. I feel like I'd be robbing them from the experience of seeing it. But that's just my brain and my overthinking and whatnot. That scared the fuck out of me. Aw, take my money, take my love. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I want to make sure... I might have to go and look back at, like, the history and make sure I've got everyone's written down. Thank you so much. But yeah, like, I never want you guys to feel, like, forced or anything like that. It's just more of an overthinking thing where it's like, hey, I want to make sure that you're getting your money's worth. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. But yeah, they did get 30 minutes of inverted controls on Elden Ring last stream, but it was for someone else's one because I was like, oh, while you're here, because it was someone else that had like a bunch that they had racked up, and I was like, while you're here, which ones do you want to choose? And that's where we had a lot of our incentives done, and they kind of stacked up. So they definitely did get to experience it on Elden Ring, and I'm more than happy to do it today for this game, or if you want it to be for Elden Ring, we can do that again for Elden Ring. I was like, yeah, what's beach? I finally ordered a new weighted blanket. Oh, I need a weighted blanket. Like, winter in Melbourne is so yucky. Oh, sorry, I forgot to fucking say. Thank you guys so much for joining with the race. Thank you so much again to Mushy for the raid. If you guys do need a raid run, please go do what you need to do after stream cares. Important as fuck. I'm going to do what I can of a little bit more gameplay before we have the ad break coming up. But yeah, Actually, I don't know if I've ever owned a weighted blanket. Like, maybe we've had one within the house, but like me personally, I've never owned one as an adult. Like, we have heated blankets and whatnot, but I'm like, I think I need to get a weighted blanket. But I already have been, you guys know, I've already been struggling to wake up as it is. I don't think I would ever leave my bed ever again if I got a weighted blanket. You know what I mean? No, you're hella cute. You guys are bad bitches. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Don't motherfucking forget it. Okay, other than Mushy, I was gonna say. Oh, fuck off, Yuna. What are you getting on DoorDash? The reason I say fuck off is because I'm jealous of everyone. I want Hungry Jack's. Hungry Jack's is probably closed. But everyone's eating burgers and ice cream and cookies. And I'm a bit jealous. Sorry, I'm on my phone. I'm checking if Hungry Jack's is open. Probably not. I just want a chicken burger. Thank you for the chicken burger. I accidentally clicked on Uber instead of Uber Eats. Idiot. Oh? I think it's open. I think it's open. I think it's open. Ooh. It's open. I want to, but I don't. You know what I mean? Wait, what's Too Good To Go next? I haven't heard of that. I love window shopping, but then it makes me so hungry. Oh, fuck. Did I did. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I would love to. I really want to try that ice cream boba. It sounds so good.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding.
After this, I'll see. After this, like, conversation, I'll see if I can invert the controls.
Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela
And we'll do
brothers
it when we
on
come back
as
from
well.
ad break.
They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I love veggie sausages. Veggie sausages are so good. I feel that I have so much, like, coming up. Like, next week, I have a friend's birthday, like, lunch event thing coming up. I need to look like a sexy bitch. And I need to have money for the present and for the food. So I'm like, fuck.
Is the FBC sending any help?
No, you, Macro. First of all, be quiet. Respectfully, it is all good. I want to do it because I want to do it. And it's like, fuck it. While you're here, let's see. Now that I know. No. I'm joking. It's like, now that you're here and I've kind of got that confirmation, like, we've communicated, like, hey, I'm just being an overthinking dickhead of, like, you know, I don't want to make people feel wasted out of something that they've spent money on. And then you're like, hey, it's more of a community thing. Like, you know, I don't need to be here for it. It's all good. Now that we've sort of, like, established that, now I know. And I apologize that I didn't ask sooner. That's completely my bad. But it's like, fuck it. Now that I've been reminded, let's go for it, you know? Let's go for it. You are never a burden. We are never, like, we are worried about you, but not in that way. It's like, as humans, how we care and worry for each other, we're worried in that way. I worry for all of you guys in that way. But in, like, a burdeny, sort of like, hey, I don't want to impose way, none of you guys are, okay? Please. I'm more than happy to do this stuff. It's there for a reason. I want to do it. But don't shut up. Unless you want to. If you guys ever want to lurk, that's okay as well. But don't shut up just because I've jokingly said so. I want you guys to yap to your heart's content. Or lurk to your heart's content. Whatever is fine with you.
Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for
Yeah,
backup.
respectfully, shut the fuck up.
The station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability.
I deserve that. Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I do want to apologize. The way that I, like, come off when I'm joking, it can come off, like, really accidentally, like, passive-aggressive or, like, serious. And, like, I completely get that, Macro. Like, I'm exactly the same way where it's like I don't expect things from people. Sorry, I just knocked the mic. I'm kneeing you guys. So, yeah, I'm completely the same way. I completely get it. And then that mixed with, like, overthinking for me. I don't know if you guys are the same, but I'm, like, a chronic overthinker. So I think it's just, like, that miscommunication, like, without communicating where it's like, you're like, oh, she'll do it when she does it. It's for the community. And I'm like, I don't want Macro to think that he's wasted his money because, you know, he didn't get to see me do the thing that he redeemed and I feel really guilty. And, like, you know, it's just, like, one of those funny, like, miscommunication things. But yeah, I promise you guys, it is never a fucking burden. For the incentives, like, I put them there for a reason. They're things that I'm happy to do. Even if it's yucky things, like eat Vegemite, whatever. It's like, I put them there. You know, you guys are, for those that are contributing financially, whether it's 50 cents, $1, it doesn't matter. You guys are putting your hard-earned money into that. Like, you know, I don't mind. Bun. She's on my bed again. Both of them are on my bed. What are you doing? Honey. They're being menaces. I forgot what I was saying. That distracted me. How do I change it? Maybe this? Oh, here, controller. Surely these, right? These would be inverted. Maybe all three we do. I forgot what I was saying. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the incentives, I literally, like, I'm happy. Like, they're there for a reason. And it's like, the only time we're gonna be like, not gonna do that is more, like, let's say today's stream, right? Where it's like, last stream, one of the things that landed on was honest Q&A. And I was like, you know what? Let's leave that for next stream. Because, I feel like it'd be a bit better if it's organized and we do like a Google form where you guys can have time to ask questions, and it's what we did, and it worked out really well leaving it to the next stream. You know, things like that where we might need to do some incentives a bit delayed or whatever. Yeah, I put them there for a reason. I'm happy to do them, and this goes for every single one of you guys. I never want you guys to think that you're ever a burden in here, whether it's chasing me up on something incentive-wise, whether it's yapping in here, whether it's lurking in here, whether it's asking me a question. Obviously, of course, within the rules and boundaries, of course, I want to preface. You know, we're here to come together and hang out and vibe out, and I think that'd be fucked up of me if I was like, you guys are burdening me as people or with these things or certain things or whatever. I have never once, and I never will see any of you or anything that you guys do as burdens. Yeah, I am more than happy to do these sort of things because I put it there. Hi, Gabe, how are you? My brother came by for like 2 seconds to put some stuff in my shed and saw through the window doing dishes, saw me, waved happily, walked past this wall that blocked the view, stopped and walked back. He did a double take at what I was doing, had this look of like, what the fuck is this bitch actually doing the dishes? What world am I in? And I had a good laugh about that. I, in this situation, am your brother and my siblings are you. I love that. I love those moments. They're so funny. Yeah, I forget everything. Yeah, we love rules and boundaries. They're hot. Let's quickly try. Because we have ads in a second. So we'll do it for half an hour when we come back. Because we did almost everything that we could from Elden Ring, changing them. What we could, because some of them... Ooh! Nah. Okay, let's not invert sticks. Because we inverted sticks last time, like with what was the lock-on button and what was the crouch button. But like the up, down, like side, like left, right with like looking with the camera, we weren't able to change. It was like completely grayed out, if that makes sense. Okay. Hang on. Am I doing something wrong? This has changed. But when I walk, I'm walking left. And that's still left and that's still right. Have I fucked up something? Yeah, the sticks is too much. I think it was a bit easier with Elden Ring in terms of changing the sticks because it didn't change. We weren't able to change like this sort of stuff. It was just like, hey, when we... You know, crouch. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Ba, 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 ba. Please say more of your boundary showers are moist. If you're going to be dripping, please get a towel. Clean up on aisle 4. I'm wearing a diaper. We love diapers. Always have your emergency diaper, guys. Always. I'm gonna see if I can snooze the addies. Alright, boom. Oh god, that's interesting. I never feel the adaptive triggers, ever. What's pitch axis? Your axis and roll direction. Because we can invert those. It's so quiet. Isn't underwear just an... You know what? Good point. It kind of is with like period underwear, especially now that I think about that. What does these things mean? I think the only thing we can invert on this is the camera. I don't know what the hell. What the hell? What the helly? I don't know what the fuck we just inverted. No, you are not messing up anything. This is what we want to do. This is for entertainment. Bye-bye. Because we'll be able to put it back to normal. It was really easy to put it back to normal from Elden Ring as well. It's like I want there to be more, and I feel like there's not enough. Because it was like for Elden Ring, I changed like all the buttons where it was like my drinking my flask was on the opposite side. Like everything was switched. Like my flask button, my jump button, like jump and like roll, and my light attack, heavy attack. And what's actually so fucked is I actually got used to the inverted, that when we took the inverted off, I was still clicking the inverted controls. It was so strange. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Yum, yum, yum. Can you guys hear that? The bunnies are going crazy. Excuse you. Come sit with me. There we go. Let's ruin and chew everything we can. Everyone say hi, Bun Bun. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. So yeah, those are the camera ones. You know what? I think let's do it this way. Give it a bit more oomph. Bye, Bun Bun. She said bye. Because, yeah, there's not really, like, we can't, unless we do keyboard and mouse, but I haven't played this game with keyboard and mouse, but, you know, fuck it. We can do it if we want. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. And we'll either stick with that or do
a sapphire in my white gold. Burst out of my chest and hide out in the vents. My blood beats so alive, my bite right through your lens. It's midnight in my mind's eye, drowning out the daylight. Godspeed to my enemies, to be asking for that call sign. You know the behavior, canines of the savior. Glory to the legion, trauma for the neighbors.
Alright, we're back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads, especially through a longer break, whether you did or didn't get them. The bunnies have the zoomies right now. Oh. I got one! Nudes! Can you send some nudes, dudes? Oh my god, Macro, I read that as dildo. All right. Let's do this inverted thing for 30 minutes. This is going to be so interesting to see how this goes with this game. Oh, God. This is fucked. Okay. Down. I inverted my if we think switching the, we're getting there. Come on. This way. This way.
Saga. Fucking FBI, FBCU, government fucks all fucking this up for us. Let us
We
the
got
fuck
this.
out.
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shut me. Typical government stooge.
Stooge.
Let me out so I can kill him. That fucker. You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop.
As if
nothing.
that doesn't work.
We
Okay.
can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Can I? Hello?
Saga, do you have it?
Oh, is there?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
What if it's not actually him?
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter.
It could be, what is it, Scratch is his name?
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time.
I wonder if she never actually was alive and the story was never changed.
Don't fucking give it to him. Let him get it. He's a fucking monster, Saga.
Oh!
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
A Scratch?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, we fucked up! Oh shit! Oh, this, okay, okay.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit
Shit. I don't know whether we leave the two things switched. Oh god. It takes so long to load. It was.
He's a fucking monster, Saga.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay. Lights. Got it.
Ah!
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god, we're in Dead by Daylight! Ah!
There must be a way to slow him down.
Oh, that takes so long to reload. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! You're a cunt!
I need more time.
Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god. It's not even the controls either. It's like I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, how do we slow him down?
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit is trapped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on. You need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC
I can't
generator
see. This is insane. I love looking at walls. Oh, it takes so long to load. Hurry up. He is. Scratch is rude.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it.
Why am I aiming at the ground?
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Oh my god. I hate how it automatically goes to my crossbow. That's so frustrating. If I can do this in Elden Ring, I can do it in this. I mean, it wasn't the same, but we can do it. We almost defeated a boss.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Okay, we've done one. We've done one.
He's too fast.
Oh no, I don't think we have. She runs so fucking slow.
Got one.
2 more to go.
I'm dead. Fuck. Jesus Christ. We can do this. I believe. I don't know where the ammo is. I think because the things are reversed, I'm forgetting that the run is on the other one. What do you call them on the controller? The sticks. It's on the other stick.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator
I can't fucking say! Oh my god. Oh. This is so weird to get used to. Okay.
It's Scratch. He's pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing NPC generator cubes.
Oh god. There's one right there. I passed it. No!
He's too fast. Got one.
2 more to go.
Yeah. We need to pick up ammo and we need to pick up heals because we literally have 1 heal. But because I'm so like out of sorts, I can't do it in time. Ah! I hate how it goes back to this every time.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing NPC generator cubes.
Oh, Jesus. I can't see anything. This is insane. Because, okay. The thing that's fucking me up is running. Because usually you hold down forwards to run. And it's now on the other stick. But then it causes us to look down or up or something like that. Hi, Ninja, how are you? Yes, very normal 9-hour Shad stream. We're doing inverted controls right now.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
Hence the janked gameplay.
Fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit
Oh,
isn't
God.
prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing NPC generator.
He's not gonna let me heal, I'm dead. Oh god. The bunnies are having the biggest zoomies I've seen in my life. Oh my god, let me open the door so they can run out. It's not a redeem, it's for an incentive. I'm willingly doing this, and you know what? It's testing my skills. We did inverted controls for Elden Ring last stream, and I almost beat a boss with it. It was a lot quicker and easier to pick up than it is with this one, because there was only certain things we could change with Elden Ring. But yeah, for anyone that's unaware, we are raising funds. We are having an ongoing fund goal for my 2.0 VTuber model. And if you guys click on the second link, if you guys could like reshare it as well, that'd be amazing. But yeah, these are the incentives. This is the reason why if you click on the second link, it'll take you to the post where you can see that all up close. But there's, for $50, spin the Wheel of Punishment. And this one we got twice. While we were playing Elden Ring, we also got 20 minutes of sock hands at the same time. So we had to play inverted controls last stream while having like really tight socks on our hands, so that was really interesting. But this one, this is interesting to play with for sure. We got 15 minutes left. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's testing my skills.
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. You need to drive the 3 power sources. The glowing SSD generator fuse.
Come on, it's right there. It's right there.
Got one.
2 more to go.
He's not gonna let me heal. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. No, I am completely fine about it. It's fun. It's testing my skills. Do not even stress. You are all good. You are all good. I'm slowly getting there. I have moments where I'm getting used to it, and then there's moments where I'm clearly not. But yeah, I'm loving it. It is worth it, don't worry.
It's Scratch.
Whoa, I like fell.
The plan is fucked.
I'm stuck on something.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores. The glowing SSD
Oh. We've not made it in time. Oh, we have.
2 more to go.
Okay, we're near one. We've missed it, but it's okay, we've got ammo. I didn't mean to fucking reload that! No, wrong weapon, I hate this fucking crossbow. Ah. It's annoying to do precise cross-stitch embroidery when you have potential allergies. Oh my god! I can imagine, you poor thing. Is there any way that you can wait till you're not dealing with allergies?
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power sources. The glowing SSD generator.
Fuck! I'm gonna die, yeah. Fuck off. Oh, I hate the crossbow. I don't know why it automatically starts with the crossbow every time, and I don't have time to remove it with this stupid cutscene. Oh. This is frustrating. Stupid crossbow.
It's Scratch.
Whee!
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
We're zooming. We're zooming.
Here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect
I was gonna see if we can get away with that, but
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Oh, I got you! I can't heal. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I wish I could go back in time and get rid of that crossbow. Oh my god, we didn't get the rifle. The rifle would have been so helpful. I mean, it does take time to reload. I think our focus needs to be getting this,
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should
Oh
affect
Jesus,
him.
fuck.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator.
Oh, you're a cunt. Why have I lost every... Okay, one down there. We're fine, we're fine. We're not gonna make it in time. You're a cunt. Why does it not give us any heals? And we need to reload every weapon in existence. Oh my god. Mako, don't apologize at all. Do not apologize. I want to do this. Like, even without inverted controls, I have really bad weapons right now. We don't have any ammo. I don't have the weapon that I want because we didn't, I couldn't be bothered getting the combination. So, like, a lot of this has been me making it harder for myself, so you are not to blame. Even if those weren't the issues, you were not to blame anyway. Oh my god, guys, I was doing Elden Ring controls. I'm doing Elden Ring controls.
Fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Oh, I thought he started his thing. Oh, shit! You're a cunt. I don't even get to heal. Oh. Yeah, I love, like, it's been so much fun to play this so far. Like, I have been getting lost a lot, which is completely, you know, my fault because I don't pay attention half the time. And that's me in any game, as you guys know. But yeah, I was really curious to know how I would like this game. Because I feel like the first one, I mean, my memory of the first one's a bit more hazy, but kind of more like Flashlight Sim. And people were like, oh my god, Shaz, like, you would love the second one. In, like, some parts, it's kind of like Resident Evil horror-esque. And I was like, oh, you've got me intrigued. And I love the way that the storytelling has been happening in this game.
It's Scratch.
He yanks me.
The plan is fucked.
I fucking hate this container.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array...
Fuck off!
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
He's so close. I can't even get my ammo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's true. We're shooting his dick a lot. You know what? Not only am I using Elden Ring controls, I'm using my Elden Ring strats. Because I think we did that a lot for Radahn. We were hitting him in the dick all the time.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate
Haha,
the
you
I can
missed.
turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
You can't let me get my fucking ammo. Oh my god, I went to smack like I'm in Elden Ring. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm literally trapped because I'm doing Elden Ring controls like a dickhead. He's not gonna let me heal. I hate the crossbow. Why is it auto on the crossbow? Yep. 5 minutes. Oh. Crossbow D's nuts. We actually have like made some progression though. Like I'm happy that even though, don't get me wrong, my brain is really struggling to comprehend these changes, that like there's times where I can like accurately run around. We're kind of doing it and I'm happy.
It's Scratch.
But then he yoinks me like 6 times then.
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop
Can I get
him?
away with this?
The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on.
And I can't change weapons lying down.
Glowing SMC generator cubes.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Oh shit, run.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
I can't run at the same time as... I can't fucking see. I did. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! We did it! Oh my god! I knew it! Fuck you! On inverted controls. Yeah. With 60 seconds left.
He'll be back.
Woo!
What the fuck?
I knew we could do it. I knew it. You just gotta believe. Oh, and we finished the chapter 2. We're so pro. Sorry, I bought this game on Epic and it gives me funny notifications. Oh, I'm so proud of us. Jesus Christ. Oh. We still got
Scratch is
inverted
Wake's
controls.
double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me.
Save. It's a lot easier to walk around inverted controls when I'm under less pressure.
The whole plan has gone out the window.
It's still hard though.
How could we get this so wrong?
Yay! Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you to Macro and Hells for both the inverted spins for today and Elden Ring as well. They were both so much fun. That was stressful, but it was actually really fun. It tested my skills and it tested my patience.
Boondoggle.
Oh, we're back, baby. We're back. We did it. We did it. We did it. And we wouldn't have had that victory. We wouldn't have had that victory without Macro. So can we all thank Macro and give myself and Macro a round of applause? My voice is definitely gone. Definitely gone. It is very gone. Oh, stop. I really want to get Hungry Jacks, but it's like I need to go to bed. Because I have appointments tomorrow. I have to... Oh, I have so many things to do tomorrow. Because for anyone that doesn't know, I stream every second day. So my next stream is Friday. However, I was like, oh, maybe we do tonight, which is Wednesday night, Thursday, and Friday in a row. Because I'll be missing Sunday's stream. Because I'm going out of town for a couple of days. Because originally I was just going to be gone for a day. We were going to pick up Sizzle's car and then drive back here. Because the car's not far from me, but I don't drive. And excuse me. His family is begging to see me early. They're like, can't you come earlier than just the day before? And I think they have like Easter gifts and stuff to give me as well. So I'm going a couple of days earlier. But as much as I want to do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in a row, I think just with the way that my sleeping's been at the moment and I'm needing to pack and I'm wanting to edit as well to get some content out on the couple of days that I'm gone. I think I'll do my normal Friday stream and then I leave Saturday. So I'll miss Sunday's stream. Next week is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So I will see what the fuck the schedule is. I might do maybe like 3 in a row or something. Because obviously 3 streams next week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, we're coming back Wednesday. So I'll miss Tuesday's stream. Saturday, I might make it back for. I do have, if you guys know Tenny, I have Tenny's birthday thing to attend to Saturday. So whether I make it back in time for stream or not, I don't know. So maybe we'll do like, let's say like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday or something like that. We'll see. Like I'll make sure to get all 3 streams in next week, or maybe we'll do a couple of extra or something like that. I feel some kind of way. No! You should feel proud. I feel proud that I did that. I did that shit. With inverted controls, switched, what do you call them? I've literally forgotten what they're called. Sticks. Switched, like, sticks on the controller. I did everything inverted. We did that, and it was thanks to you redeeming that, and I, like, got reminded. So thank you. Do not feel any sort of way. I want to clarify. I am getting tired, so I apologize if this is coming off, like, bitchy or whatever. I intend this to come off in the most, like, kindest way possible. So if I'm ever coming across mean, guys, just say, hey, Shaz, that came across a bit harsh. And I'll be like, oh, shit, sorry. Do not feel, I don't want any of you guys to ever feel obligated that you ever have to come into streams at all, let alone, like, stick around, sub, bits, like, anything financial. With the incentives that are going on, I don't want you guys to feel obligated that you have to come in for it. Just the miscommunication was like me overthinking of like, you guys are paying money for these incentives. Well, not for the incentives. Sorry, I just smacked the mic. I talk a lot with my hands. Like towards the fund, but the incentives are like a fun little way to do some crazy stuff and give back in a way with like providing some crazy entertainment with it, right? And it's like, you guys are putting your hard-earned money towards this. Like, I'd feel bad if you guys missed out on seeing what you paid for. But in saying that, if you guys are more than happy to do it without you being there, that is a-okay as well. And I want to preface that whether it be normally or for incentives, you guys should never, ever, ever feel like you have to be in here. Ask my mods. Ask Chili. my mods know the exact same thing. They're treated the exact same way. Like, my mods will come to me and be like, Shaz, like, I can't make it tonight because I've got this on. And I'll be like, bitch, what are you telling me for? Like, thank you for telling me. But, like, you guys have your own lives. Like, you know, we're all adults. We all have lives. And whether it be incentives or just normal streams, your lives come first, okay? Never fucking forget it. Your lives, your livelihoods, putting yourselves first? Jesus Christ, I can't speak. First. Now my vocals are inverted for some reason. Putting your guys, oh my god, they're really inverted. Putting your guys' lives and emotions and everything just fully first. That is the most important thing to me. So never feel some type of way. Never feel bad. To Macro, I do want to apologize that I assumed that you would want to see it. That was lack of communication on me. I definitely need to clear straight away, hey, is it something that you would want me to do you know, when you're around, or are you happy for me to do it whenever, just for the community? You know, it's a good lesson learned that I need to communicate better, so thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ninja. Save your money! Save your money! But Ninja, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. You always make your space seem so welcome. I always feel at home here. That's so sweet. You guys have said so much stuff, sweet stuff today. For anyone that doesn't know, with the incentives, one of them in the wheel was a one-time, honest Q&A where you guys could ask any question as long as it was within TOS and rules and boundaries. And I would answer all of them honestly. And it took us hours because I yap and we were getting distracted. But the last few weren't necessarily questions. They were just really sweet things towards me and the mods. And yeah, I'm trying to hee hee ha ha, but I will definitely have a sukilala in a good way, a grateful way. I'll have a bit of a cry about it later because I'm all these sweet things. I just want you guys to know that I'm so grateful for you guys. You guys, every single one of you guys means the world to me, and I genuinely try to remember as much as I can about the individual as possible. Obviously, my brain malfunctions sometimes, and I do forget things in my own life, you know, and then, you know, when it comes to people as well. But I try my best. I genuinely care about you guys, and, you know, it really warms my heart to hear that, because it's up to you guys at the end of the day to decide whether it feels like that sort of space for you, whether it's right for you, whether it feels safe for you. It's not up to me. It's up to me to do my best to be me and, you know, stand by my morals and things like that to make it as much of that way as we can. But at the end of the day, it's up to the individual whether they feel that way or not. So it really warms my heart to hear that, you know, some of you guys feel that way, because I don't know, for me, it's my safe space and my happy place, and it truly, I get so excited, as I was saying earlier, I get so excited to stream every second day, that it's it always puts a smile on my face, and if I can put a smile on someone else's face even for a moment, mission completed, you know? Sorry, oh my god, I didn't even think. Okay. Blue Ninja, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. My brain is malfunctioning because Ninja Queen pops in quite frequently, so my brain's just oh yeah, ninja, and then I malfunction, yeah, shit, true, you're right, there's 2 ninjas in here at the moment. No, you're all good, Ninja. I am absolute worst. As the streamer, it's when I'm organizing things like this, I do need to think about these things, and so it truly gave me something to think about of fuck, why didn't I, you know, I should be asking these sort of things when it comes to these incentives, because, you know, I truly do mean what I say when, yeah, I never want you guys to feel obligated to come into stream or do anything like that. Support in any of the ways. And then, yeah, I never want to make you guys feel forced to in any single way. So, whether it be to Macro or anyone else, if it's come to these incentives and you felt forced in any way to like stick around for them, I truly do apologize because that's not my intention at all. And I want you guys to just come in whenever you please. And even if you decide, hey, she's not for me anymore, that's okay as well. We wish you well, and I appreciate...
I have to work this out on the case board.
Shut up! I'm talking to... I appreciate my time that I get with anyone, no matter how long that is. Because obviously, you know, people, like, move on either from streamers or completely from Twitch. You know, people start families, work, uni, and they're like, you know, I'm too busy for Twitch now. So it's like people come and go, and I'm grateful that I get to meet all of you guys and spend the amount of time that you guys are willing to spend, you know, with me, whether it be in here or in other people's communities as well. It truly is a blessing to get to know every single one of you guys, so thank you. No, you guys need to stop. Also, Ninja Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Fox. Make sure you say thank you and enjoy your ad-free viewing and emos. Guys, please stop. Stop. Sorry, I'm yapping away that I'm, like, missing things, so I apologize. I need to go to bed. That's why I'm not getting Hungry Jacks. Maybe another day. Queen does sound nice. Or ho. Ninja ho. I just, like, feel bad because I never wanted to come across as, like, mean. Even with, like, you guys know, so there's two, for those of you that are aware of the people that go by trash in the community and overlapping communities, there's Wild Trash Can, which you guys might see a lot in Bean's community, Cozy Little Bean. I'm like, hi Trashy, and I'm like, I feel so bad. Like, I've cutened it up, like, to be, like, trashy, but I feel bad. Maybe I should, like, call them Wild, but then I've been calling them Trashy for too long. And it's like, I feel bad. I want you to know you're not trash. And then same with Trash Computer. But then we have someone else named Computer in here, and it's like, fuck, it gets confusing if, like, what do I call people where I don't sound mean? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm glad you're on lunch. Thank you for the chippy, by the way, Mushy. What are you having for lunch, by the way? I'm glad you get a break. Yeah, I say, like, ho and things like that of, like, slay ho, you know what I mean? Like, in a hype way. The same way that you guys know I use, like, beach of, like, bad bitch. Slay bitch. Look at you, bad bitch. It's never, like, derogatory. Like, oh, you're a fucking bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. You know what, Chili, I will say, it really freaks me out a little bit when people call you ghoul. And I see it happen in here and in other people's chats, and I'm like, no, that's Chili. But it's like, don't get me wrong, people can call Chili whatever he is comfortable with. It's just that I call Chili. So when they say ghoul, I'm like, ah, like I have a reaction, like, who? And the same with Sizzle as well. And these people that call Sizzle something else, I'll explain in a second, they're good friends of ours, so I can, like, openly say, listen, it weirds me out when you say that, it freaks me out, I don't like it, like, stop it. But, like, banter, you know what I mean? Like, stop it, I don't like it. So, if you guys know Boost Juice and his wife, Amanda Panda Kung Fu Panda, Amanda now, that's her old username, she now goes by Bully Panda. I can't speak. Bully Panda. If you guys recognize her username in chat, they'll sometimes raid out in here as well. Their husband and wife, they're both American streamers. And they'll play, like, a lot of Apex and just, you know, fuck around and you know, do a variety of stuff on their stream. And they're really sweet. I love them to bits. And they call Sizzle, they call him Flake, because obviously his name is Sizzle Flake. And so they go, oh, hey, Flake. Oh, yeah, I was telling Flake this the other day. And I'm like, it's not Flake. Because it's like, they're the only people in, like, you know, that I have known that we, like, both know the same mutual friends that have ever called him Flake. And it's like, it's this fun banter of, like, stop, it's Sizzle. And they're like, no, it's Flake. And it's like this funny little, like, interaction. Yeah, there's a few people I've seen even in here as well that call you ghoul. And I'm like, oh, interesting. Because it's just, it gives me, like, a little bit of, like, a shock for a second. Because I'm like, who? And then I'm like, oh, you know, the same happened with Karai. You guys know Karai. Obviously, he was in here earlier. I wonder if he's lied to me about sleeping and he's still listening. I hope you're bloody sleeping, bitch. You better be sleeping. That's Karai. He's a good friend of mine. And I mod for him as well. And some people have called him Ace. And, like, you guys have been in here because it's been in my stream where I think maybe, like, Karai's rated out or something like that. And they're talking about Karai because obviously I've asked, like, oh, how was his streams, whatever. And they're like, yeah, like, I really love Ace, like, blah, blah, blah. Because as you can see, it says Karai Ace VT, like, VTuber. And I'm like, Ace? And for a good, like, 30 seconds, I'm like, who the fuck is Ace? I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know who you're talking about. And they're like, oh, Karai. And I'm like, oh, like, because the Ace in there, it throws me off a little bit. And I'm a bit slow sometimes. Oh. Yeah, true. The hot Fallout guy. That's so true. Everyone's a hot Fallout guy. But we are gonna leave it there and we're gonna try beat the ads, but we'll fucking see. If we do get hit with ads, we'll have to do a quick one. I want to say, a huge motherfucking thank you. Because first of all, we hit 3K today. I don't want to celebrate too early because obviously it fluctuates. We're just kind of slightly over. And obviously it fluctuates and people come and go and that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm also going to be gone for a few days. I'm going to be missing a few streams. And usually when things like that happen, it's like, you know, a few unfollows are bound to happen. It's just the way that streaming works. You know, there's never any, you know, anger or anything like that. It's just the way that the cookie crumbles. So it's like, I don't want to celebrate too early because it, you know, it could easily fall under again, and that's okay. I like to kind of properly celebrate when it's like we very much hit over it, if that makes sense. If you guys have any ideas of what we could do to celebrate 3K, you guys are more than welcome to throw out ideas, whether it's in future streams, in the Discord, anything like that. But yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much. There's the Discord, by the way. I want to say thank you guys so much for 3K. I want to do like a full speech right now, but I know that we're like trying to beat the ads and we still got to look for someone to raid out to. I'm quite tired right now. My throat is starting to hurt and I do need another smoke. So yeah, I just want to say thank you. I'm in pure fucking disbelief. That's insane to think about. You know, even thinking about like that we're slowly going to be like inching towards partner eventually. It's like all these different things. It's like, imagine that many people in a room like physically watching you play something. Like that's nerve-wracking, you know what I mean? Like, and watching you yap, like that's insane. And that many people over the course of my streaming career that have been like, hey, I like this crazy bitch enough to chuck her a follow and try come back when I can, I think is so fucking sweet. I am so fucking grateful for the community that we've all built, not just me, but you guys as well. It's a combination of everyone and all the overlapping communities. It would not be the community that it is without you guys. It wouldn't be the community that it is without the mods. So a huge thank you to the mod team, who are also my besties as well. Eat 3,000 jelly beans. I hate jelly beans. I would actually throw up. Wow. Yeah, I am really, really, really grateful. So truly, thank you guys so much. I don't know if we're gonna beat the ads. We have so many options for raids. We've got another Australian that I met through Karai. They're playing Dead by Daylight. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. I can't tell what's happening. I'm gonna stop raids for now, just to stop anyone raiding. That's true. I think we did raid out to Oopsie recently. We'll have to go on this quick ad break because I have run out of snoozes and we still need to find someone to raid. We've got so many people on. We've got Mally, we've got Polly, we've got Don, which is the new Aussie VTuber. We've got Fraze, we've got Silly Samurai. We've got Oopsie. We've got Shasta, we've got Meru. We've got a fucking bunch of people on, all incredible people. It's hard to narrow down. But yeah, I will make a huge, huge thank you announcement in Discord once we've sort of like gone over a little bit. And, you know, say a huge fuck off speech when I'm a little bit less tired and we're not like running on a timer sort of thing. What would be a nice thing for a streamer to do? I don't know. I'm blanking. That's why I say, hey guys, help me out, please. Because I don't know. Redeem. You know what? We're going to have this ad break and I'll see if I can come up with anything. We're going to have a really quick ad break before we raid out. I apologize. I would rather we just go on BRB and we have a quick little moment. Just be quick. Alright, we're back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting. I'm sorry we got hit with them. Dev, hello! Good morning. We are raiding out actually. We just got here with the ad break. We had to have it because it said, fuck you! Yeah, I was just saying my thank yous and I was kind of like I guess saying thank you for 3K, even though we have hit 3K, but I don't like to celebrate too early because obviously as streamers things fluctuate and I'm gonna be like missing 2 streams, so it's like things can happen, you know. It is what it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. So it's like you know, I want to wait till we're a little bit more open to be like, wow, you know what I mean? But if you guys have any ideas, I mean, I'm still inside. I'm like, like, believe me, don't get me fucking wrong. But I like, you know, just in case, I'm like, let's wait a little bit longer. But if you guys have any celebration ideas for 3K, feel free to let me know. I do need to put something together. Yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much for just all the support and love throughout my whole streaming journey. To every single one of you that I've met along the way, whether it be in this community or overlapping communities, even people that I've met in other communities where I'll mostly see them in other streams or just other online spaces. Streaming has brought so many amazing opportunities in terms of growing and learning as a person, meeting wonderful people. And it was really cool to do the Q&A today and give you guys a little bit more insight into some of my thoughts and things that we want to work towards, the things that have happened in the past. Or, you know, it was really cool to do that Q&A. So thank you guys so much. Thank you to everyone that's contributed to the VTuber Fund thus far, that is contributing and making these incentives happen. And then thank you guys so much for supporting them in all the free ways by, you know, either retweeting any posts or liking them or being excited for just things overall, or contributing to these like little incentives, hyping it up, you know. Because obviously the fund is there, but it is not an obligation ever that goes for any financial stuff in here, that goes for subbing, biddies, tips in general, regardless of the fund. You guys are never obligated. So I want to say thank you guys so much. I was saying earlier that with the fund, when I first started streaming, when I first was getting my VTuber made, thanks to, you know, a larger payout that I got, I was able to pay for the VTuber art in full in one payout for this model that I'm using now. So in a way, everyone back then helped. Well, in a way, you guys did. Not in a way, you guys did contribute because I used my Twitch payout to go towards that. But you guys didn't know it at the time. I told you guys after, like, hey, I was able to do this thanks to you guys. And now that, you know, second time round, we're like specifically doing a fund for it. I think it's like crazy, and it's still absolutely fucking surreal. I can't believe it that it's like, not only is it a dream come true both times around for this model and the new model, but the fact that you guys are so excited to see a new change come about, and to see what new things come from it, and to see the new look that we bring, I think is so sweet and so kind and like, what the fuck, like in the best way possible, because it's like, you know, as a chatter and community member in other people's communities, I get it when it's like, fuck yeah, I'm so excited for this new thing. But then as the streamer and me being harsh on myself, it's like, I understand why I'm excited for it, but like, you guys are never obligated to be excited for the things that I am, right? So the fact that you guys are, and you're so invested in this journey like I am as well, and to see the, I don't want to use the word upgrades because I don't think we're upgrading. It's more, you know, upgrades in general to the stream, whether it be when we got a new PC, when we got our first VTuber model, you know. I don't want to say like upgrades to like put anyone down or up or anything like that. It's more just changes that we're making to the stream, and that to see you guys just as invested as I am is truly heartwarming. That it's like, I know this for real, but it's like, you know, those epiphany moments when it's like, wow, like my community like truly cares, and the same way that I care about you guys as individuals and hearing about your guys' day and what you guys are getting up to and big life events or changes that might be happening to you guys or whatever it may be. Like, I'm always just as excited and supportive, and I try to remember what I can about every individual. Obviously, you know, I'm human, I'm gonna forget things, but like, it's just crazy that it's just like I'm just a little VTuber. I'm a Australian girl that yaps and screams too much on the internet, and the fact that I've been able to have this journey and, you know, hit these milestones like today, and then be able to do something like this and have a fund and know that people, despite me feeling guilty and being like, you guys don't have to, you don't have to, you know, putting it up there because I know that there's people that are like, Shaz, we want to contribute, you know, and even if people don't contribute or can't, that's completely okay. The fact that you guys are showing so much excitement is like, holy fuck, thank you so much, you know. Oh, thank you, Macro. It will be the same design. It'll be the same outfit, the same me, the same lore, but it will just be a different art style. As you guys have already seen, it'll be in the same art style as Bean, Cozy Little Bean. It's obviously not going to look exactly like her because that's Bean's model, you know. It's going to look like me in that art style, which obviously, you know, is probably going to be a bit of an adjustment for all of us. We've been streaming with this model for, in a month, it'll be a year and 6 months. Sorry, I'm getting my bunny off the bed. They keep ripping holes. But, you know, like, I understand, like, even for me, it's going to be a crazy adjustment to get used to of, like, we've been looking at this model, this face, in this art style and this design for a year and a half, almost. And I've been looking at it for years as it's been getting made. It's going to be, like, a crazy adjustment, you know. And don't get me wrong, I love this model so much, but I think, as you guys know, it's definitely time for a change. And it'll be a really good change because we can continue to go back and you guys heard me, for those of you that were here, me and Vovo were having like a Uno reverse hype session in stream. Like he was in chat and we're like hyping each other up, complimenting each other. Because Vovo is Bean's model artist who did both the art and the rigging. If you do want to follow him on Twitch or any of his socials, he's very active on Twitter and Blue Sky. And we'll post his work there. And so, yeah, I'm so thankful to Bean for introducing me to him. And we've just hit it off so well that we get along so well. I'm so excited to work with him. And with this new model, we will be able to add things on. Unlike this model, unfortunately, it's a lot harder to add new things on, like new outfits and things like that. It's a whole different like route we would have to go down for something that should be a lot easier of just going up, hey, I want to commission this outfit, get it rigged, boom, done. You know, like there'd be a lot more issues with this one and, you know, double the costs. So I am really excited because not only is it going to be a new model that is me, but you're also going to get new things that you've never seen before with this new model that's being made currently or when we start to work on it. But we can add on to it in the future. If I want to add seasonal outfits, Christmas outfits, a summer outfit, a winter outfit, an Easter outfit, if I want to add a cozy outfit, if I want to add new hairstyles, if I want to add new creepy fucked up shit to my lore or just new stuff to my lore, new accessories, new toggles, we can keep doing all of that. So it's like something that we can keep working on for a long time. So I'm really excited. And thank you guys truly for genuinely being excited as I am. It's crazy in the best way possible that you guys are. So thank you. And thank you guys so much for being here. Obviously, I love it so much here. This is my happy place. And the fact that you guys, you know, from what I'm hearing, love it here so much as well. It truly means the world because that's all I can hope for is that I can put a smile on your guys' face. Make you guys feel welcomed as I can and hope that, you know, it ends up being a safe space for people. Obviously, that's up to you guys to determine, not me. But I can do my best to make sure it is. And I obviously always have and always will. But at the end of the day, it's up to the individual, you know. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for 3K. Again, I don't want to do crazy Suki Lala where speech right now because I'm tired. And I do have shit to do tomorrow, so I need to go to bed soon. And again, I don't want to like pre-celebrate because things can like fluctuate because like we're just over the line. But yeah, that's insane. That's insane. And like no matter what milestone we hit, it doesn't matter if it's like, let's say 2,950. Let's say it's 2,100. It's like, it doesn't always have to be the like big overall like thousands numbers or whatever. Just like, I don't know. Every little milestone is such a crazy thing to me where it's like, I'm still not used to it. I've been streaming for quite a while now and it's still something that is a shock to me where it's like, no way that has fucking just happened and no way these milestones continue to happen. Like this is so cool, and I'm so grateful and shocked and honored. And yeah, again, I'll make a big Suki Lala post. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the incredible stream, all the raids, all the follows, all the new people that I met today, all the subs, gifted subs, biddies, tips, just all the love and support in general, especially with today's Q&A. Again, in terms of genuinely being interested, it was really cool to see you guys genuinely interested in the Q&A and ask away things that were genuinely really good questions. Obviously, we had some really sweet statements in there and some really funny questions as well. I'm grateful for every single one of them. You know, it really got me thinking, it really got me talking, and to have you guys genuinely interested in the answers is like, wow. You know, thank you for you guys listening to me talk and yap as I do, but then to be genuinely interested in the answers that I have to your guys' questions is, it's truly amazing. So thank you so much. I will try find I should have written them live in the moment, so I do apologize. I did not do that. I'm a bad streamer. I will go back and find the time zone so I can put them in the Discord for you guys. I'll probably just put it in like general chat. So there's the Discord if you guys aren't in it. If you guys do want to follow the socials, those are there for you guys as well. I will be having what's most likely going to be... The bunnies are going crazy. I'll most likely be the last stream of the week on Friday. Again, I was thinking of doing tomorrow, technically now today, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in a row, because tonight I streamed Wednesday night. It's technically now Thursday. So doing 3 streams in a row to make up for me missing Sunday stream. So it's like we're just moving that Sunday stream to like earlier on in the week. But I think just with everything that I need to do and how tired I've been recently, I think I will just leave it to today and my normal Friday scheduled stream, and we will just miss Sunday. I will also be missing Tuesday next week, but I will be uploading content what I can on socials like TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. If I can get my longer form videos edited before I leave, then you guys will see a horror game edited on my main YouTube channel, and the second episode and finale of Octodad. I might see if I can do that one first, because that might be a little bit shorter and easier to edit before I leave. But yeah, because I've got so much editing to do and I need to pack and things to do. Because originally I was supposed to be going to Sizzle's house to pick up his car like this week, Tuesday, but because we're relying on family for to get us to the car, like his family, their scheduling changed, so it got moved to next week. And his family loves me, what can I say? So they're like, I was gonna go the day before, so Tuesday next week, and I'd be gone for a day, and I was gonna come back Wednesday. We'd go pick up the car Wednesday and be back within like the next hour or two, like back at my house, where like we'd be back the next day, right? But his family is like begging. They're like, why can't she come earlier? Like, I want to see her. I miss her. Like, she doesn't need to come like the day before. Why can't she come earlier? So I miss them, and you know, and it's like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? You know, I miss my partner and his family, and then we'll be coming back here. So then Sizzle will be at my house, and you guys will see, well, not see, you'll hear and see in chat Chaos Sizzle when he walks into the room and tricks everyone that I've shat my pants and whatever else. But yeah, so I'll be back here with him next week. I'll be back Wednesday in my time zone, so Tuesday in the American time zone is when I'll be back home. If I can make it back in time for a stream Wednesday, I will. And maybe I'll do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in a row, because next week is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, I don't know if I'll definitely make it back Saturday, because I have a birthday event to go to. If you guys know my good friend Tenny, you guys might recognize 10 Pancakes and DC Somnia. Som's one of my mods. They're engaged, by the way. They're getting married. So I'm very excited for them. But I have her birthday dinner or birthday lunch on Saturday. So if I make it back in time, I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, you know what? Yeah, maybe I'll see if I can do like, if I make it back in time Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and try and make, you know, I'll let you guys know on the Discord. It's going to be a bit of an all over the place one next week of just, you'll get all 3 streams from me. Don't worry, guys, because it's 3 streams next week. This week was 4. Because for anyone that knows, we go Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Then the second week is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then it goes back to the first week and repeats like that forever and ever and ever, unless there's like a slight change. So next week is just going to be a slight change. It'll be all 3 streams from me that you'll be receiving, just moved around, basically. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it. I will be heading to bed soon. It's 4 a.m. I might see if I can get something quick to eat, and then I'll hop into bed soon because I have appointments and stuff to do tomorrow. But thank you so much. Thank you, Yuna. I love you so much. Please go get some rest. Again, thank you guys so much for the amazing stream. We got to work out who to raid to. There's a game called Rusty Rabbit. Polly, I love Polly. We haven't raided out to her in so long. She's playing Rusty Rabbit. She's a streamer from Thailand. And she wears this, like, octopus helmet on. We both love, oh my god, I'm blanking on the word. I don't know why. But yeah, the person I was going to raid out to is finished. Because I haven't raided out to them in months. So I was like, let's go with them. And then they raided. So our options are Fraze, Melly, Polly, Shasta, Meru. Hang on, let me look at who I've raided. We've raided Melly a bit recently. Meru as well. Oopsie just before that. Who's this person? I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Should we do a poll? I'll do a poll because I'm indecisive. Sorry. Raid. Alright, so we got Polly, who's playing Rusty Rabbit. We've got Melly doing Skyrim. We've got Fraze doing chatting. I'll put Shasta in there. Shasta Sims 4. And I'll put Oopsie in last. Because we've run out of spots. That's our last spot. So Oopsie with Undertale. Alright. The poll is up for 3 minutes. It should be up at the top of chat. Whether you're on PC or phone, it doesn't matter. At the top of chat, it should be there. If you do need me to remove the pinned message, if it's in the way, feel free to let me know. Vote for whoever, whatever game you would rather. They're all incredible people. That's why I'm indecisive and I'm making you guys choose, because they're all incredible. They're all incredible streamers. I'm like down to raid any of them. So you've got 3 minutes or under 3 minutes now to just vote for whoever you would rather raid out to. But please don't tie it, because I'm tired. No, thank you, Pudding. Banned, Fox, banned. 2 minutes, guys. Everyone, please vote in the poll. I'll remove the pin message, because I know at least it does it for me. Where it likes to be a bum bum. There we go. If that's easier, maybe you'll be able to see it now. Everyone, please vote in the poll. That would be incredible. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone, vote in the poll now. Do it now. Yeah. Yeah. Do it now. Yeah. There's no right or wrong. They're all amazing. No, you're all good, Brad. Oh, yum. I'm like kind of... Yeah, I'm... Sorry, don't die. Burned. I might look for something quick to eat. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I would love to make eggs, guys, but I have 1 egg left and we're in an egg shortage right now. So I'm very sad. But I should be able to get some eggs from Sizzle's house. Thank God, because I have a bunch of chickens. Thank God. Oh my God, bunnies? What are you doing? You're chewing something. Alright, cool. Thank you guys. 40 seconds left. Alright, cool. Fraze is a piece of lemon squares there. Now, Fraze is watching videos. I wonder if he's eating. I will warn you. He likes to put his camera on the side of his screen. Like, let me show you, okay? Like that. And it can make it a bit dizzy. And sometimes he does it like that. So I will warn you guys, if you get dizzy easy, I can kind of get the same. Just be warned that his camera is in funny position. Just be warned. But we love Fraze. He's a bestie of ours. He's a mod of ours. He's very, very funny. Yeah, oh. He says he's playing the game of Floor is Lava, like, just indefinitely. That's his reasoning. From what I've heard when people ask, that's his reasoning. You guys will see a familiar face. Lupus is in there as well. He's watching cat videos. So you get to see some cool cats. And you guys have to answer. He's asked in his title, what's your preferred form of milk? Let's make a custom raid message. My preferred milk is cum. That's the raid message. Where's the raid thing? Wait! Yeah. Alright, that one's for subs and this one's... Actually, wait. Let's find a good emote. Let's do this one. Do you guys think this is a good one? Or... there's this one. I don't know. These are the only two I can think of. Apologies. Choose whichever one. That's non-raid. Alright. I want to say thank you guys so much for an incredible stream. Thank you guys for 3K. Again, I don't want to like overly celebrate because things fluctuate and that's okay. So thank you guys so much for 3K. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream and all the contributions in any way, shape or form to the fund. Thank you guys for all the subs, biddies, raids, tips, new follows, or the new people that I met today. But most importantly, you guys taking the time out of your day or night to hang out in here. Whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you were in and out, whether you were here the whole time. Whether you stopped by for a second, it doesn't fucking matter. I appreciate it so fucking much. I will see you guys for the last stream of the week on Friday. We will be doing maybe a horror game and then corpse party. if you guys think I should play that game, there's a horror game that I want to get, and it's called The Bridge Curse 2. If you guys have seen like the cursed dancing ballerinas in that, like clips of it on TikTok, it's that game. So I was thinking maybe we play that and maybe Corpse Party. I don't know, because we're kind of mushing 2 streams together. Yeah, we'll work it out. It'll be something horror-wise. But yeah, that's the raid. Fuck, he's gone on BRB. Ah! Can someone ask him how long he's gonna be? Or does Lupus know? I know Lupus is in chat. Fraze is pooping, Lupus said. Let's poop with him. I don't want to make him feel pressured to come back if he's on BRB, you know? It was like, obviously, like, not everyone looks, and I get a lot of people raiding out to me, and they don't look that I'm on BRB. They just kind of raid out, and I'll, like, just lit my smoke or whatever, and I'm like, fuck, I'm sorry. So I don't want to make him... Is there anyone that's also in his stream that knows how long he's gonna be? Thank you, Ninja. The bunnies are zooming. Yeah, I know. What do we do? Chili, can someone ask? I don't know. I feel like whoever asks is gonna be obvious what we're doing. I don't want to ruin it, you know. I like the element of surprise. Because I feel like if someone asks, it's gonna be obvious what we're doing. I need to make a tea. Wait, what is macro? What is evidence? Listen, you kind person, you. I love the way you asked. That's a good way to ask, Chili. Wait, what if he's lurking? I don't look at my viewer list. Hang on, just in case. I'm scared he's listening. I don't want to ruin it. Aw, thank you, Macro. That's really sweet. Fraze, if you're listening, stop listening. I know that when you're on BRB, you come in here. If you can hear me, do not come out of lurk if you're lurking. I don't want to call out the lurkers. If you can hear me, stop hearing me. He's back. He's back. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Cool. Yes. We've done it. He's back. Cool. I just get worried because sometimes... like, it's like really sweet. Like, he will be on like a break or whatever, you know, taking a shit or making food, and like him being a good friend of mine and just like a mod, he will like pop into my stream to just like check in, ask how everyone's going, update us, whatever. And I'll be like, Fraze, what are you doing? You're streaming. Go back to your stream. And he's like, you know, like, I don't know what you're talking about, like sort of thing. And so I know I was like scared that he'd be like listening in because I know he's lurking just from looking. All right. Back to cat videos. Charge! Alright. Boom. Thank you to the mods and everything that you guys do, by the way, as well. And thank you guys for just being you. The community would not be the community that it is without you guys or the mods. 4 raid messages. For those of you that are subbed. For those of you that are subbed, you've got this sub raid message. Or if you're not subbed, you've got these two options. Whichever one you prefer from earlier. I'm just gonna... You know what? Let's do this one. Whichever one works for you. If you're like Shaz, where the fuck are we going? Twitch doesn't always take me along with the raid. Do not fret. Here is his link. Because Twitch doesn't always take anyone. If you do need to head off the raid, that's completely understandable. But if you could at least copy and paste the raid messages in to show him some love and support, that would be amazing. I will see you guys for the last stream of the week on Friday with some horror games and Corpse Party. Mwah, I love and appreciate you guys so much. Take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. Bye! Also, show him the same respect that you would to me, please.